Good morning, welcome to Stage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. How are we? I'm not going to do this. Morning. Leave that for Hayley. How are you all? Did you have a lovely weekend? I did. I went to London on Saturday. Had a really, really lovely day. Anyway, we've got a very busy day today, but we're starting off with a bit of a Here's today's early bird. Where is it? Where is it? I'm blaming Hayley Marshall Say. Oh, hang on. Now my computer's gone completely off. So Facebook's not working. We've got YouTube open. So if you want to send me a message, send it on YouTube, because Facebook's not working, apparently. But at the moment, he says there's 9 people watching on YouTube, but it says something went wrong. I've got a black screen, and it says something's gone wrong. Levi! So I've got no early bird, and I've got no way of chatting to you. Here it is, look. Should we show a picture of it? Now, don't get confused. That's not a can. That's a glue stick. That's a glue stick, remember? And it should be $6.99, and it sells really, really well at $6.99. Okay, now, to say this desk is filthy dirty as well. Right, here we go. Let's go to the lowest price. More affordable than it's ever been before. £5.49. £5.49. Now, where's the sprayer? Alex, have you got some table cleaner there, please? All right, they're going already. They're going already at £5.49. It's not a... Never been before. £5.49. That's me, everybody. Because I had the volume on yesterday for my Facebook Live, didn't I? What me repeating myself. So there's 49 people watching with me on YouTube. Somebody send me a message so I know it's working. £5.49. Loads. I need to check out. Only one person's checked out so far. Only one person's checked out. That's right, we're in this picture. Thank you. As soon as he gets here, we will do it. I'm just cleaning the... Can I just show this, right? Hobby maker, glue everywhere. Glue everywhere on the table. And that's useful for hobby maker, but not so useful for me in the morning. But it's fine because I've got nothing to show you. So go back to the still. Thank you. Right, come on. I know. That is what you're going to get. Here you go. There goes another one. Well done. I don't know why I'm cleaning the table because only Sandi chocolate chip cookie on there. Oh, she's brought me the most beautiful gluten-free biscuits this morning. They're dark chocolate covered ginger. And I've just had one now and they're delicious. Here you go. Morning, John and team, says Sue. Morag says, morning, John. How was the weekend? It was lovely, thank you. The messages come up in a funny place, don't they? Message on bottom. Morning, John. Loving the shirt. The fabric would look awesome in one of my bags. Oh, Georgie. Hello, Georgie. How are you? It was your wedding anniversary recently, wasn't it? I saw it on Facebook. Right, keep going through. Well done. Sorry there's nothing to show you. I'm blaming Hayley Marshall Say she's in charge of early birds. Message on my bottom. Morning, John, says Marilyn. Not short, precise, to the point. Morning, John. Good morning. Oh, here you go. Morning, John. I can see and hear you, says Pauline. Thank you, Pauline, my love. £5.49. Go through. OD 505 temporary glue stick for fabric. Yes, he's put up with me for 8 years. Oh, Georgie. I met them at, was it Festival of Quilts? I saw you. Are you going to Sew for Pleasure? I'm there on the first day. And I got my ticket yesterday for a trade show, which you can't come to. I'm going to the CHSI trade show in February as well. Right, keep going through. There's loads in baskets. When it arrives, I'll show it to you anyway. Right, okay, John, Right, okay, are you ready for today's menu? Here it is. So we've got Liberty Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then we've got Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookie doing a Harmony Duo Bag. They put the AGF in there because we've got a fabric launch, but we might do that in the following hour, that's all. So that's at 9 o'clock. There it is. There's 3 of the colourways there. And then Sandy's doing the demo. It's very dark in here today. I wonder if there's some lights not on. Hang on. It's very, very dark. Anyway, 10 o'clock, got sewing room tools. Then at 11 o'clock, do we show all the handbags, sorry? Or was I too quick? Yep. At 11 o'clock, we've got the William Morris Starry Step Multi-Quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? At beginner quilt, and you won't believe the price it's going to. We thought there was a mistake this morning when we looked at that. Right, and then 12 o'clock, Juey Jumbo's here. Now, I can't show any pictures of hers because she's not here till 10 o'clock. Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second is Facebook Live. There you go. Oh, no. Do not do Facebook Live because it's not working. YouTube, you need to go to YouTube. We haven't got a slide for that. And then the third way is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There you go, front page there. Oh, that's yesterday. Oh, Facebook's not working. Hang on, that's not right. Hang on. Oh, I'm very confused. There you go. Why was that yesterday's picture then? That was Stuart's hands, that was. Look. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Is it moving? Oh, Facebook should be on now. Hang on a second. Let me just check then. Oh, yeah, Facebook's live now. I'm on Facebook now, everyone. Jackie says good morning. Anne says good morning. And Jackie can hear and see me. Good morning, John. Things can only get better. Somebody should write a song about that, shouldn't they? Morning, John and all. Claire, oh, yes, it is. Morning, lovely, gorgeous shirt. Jan says hello, gorgeous, we're here. The other Jan says morning, John, everyone. Wendy says morning. Anne says morning. Facebook is now working. Thank you. Anyway, so that's my first hour at Liberty. Second hour is all of, let's keep going. Yeah, Jan, they're all working now. It's working now, thank you. Well, we need to see what's coming up. Hang on, what's going on? Oh, there it is. There's Sandy. There's Sandy's pattern. There's Sandy's pattern. And now you need Bosal by the bag bottom, or you need the fusible. Yeah, it's there. Then you've got your straps there. There you go. There's the bundles with brand new fabric. Claire says we were all here from the start. We weren't though, Claire. It wasn't working here. We didn't have it here. You might have been there from the start. It wasn't working here. Beautiful. Anyway, we'll move on. Loads of gorgeousness there, look. All the fabrics are there. Then we've got the green machine. I tell you what we haven't got. Sandy didn't bring the apron with her, did she? Because you get it free with the green machine. Beautiful. Let's have a look at the quilt. Let's see if we can find the quilt, first of all. Yeah, there we go. It's all working. Oh, there you go. That's what happens. There you go. I wonder what's wrong with it. Why is it doing that, then? My son-in-law's relative did write a song like that. Oh, did they? There's the quilt. Right, you will not be paying £199. Nowhere near £199 for it. And look at the size. It's over 2 meters square. It's huge. Anyway, let's get off there. I've got the early bird. Should we do the early bird? Here's today's Ollie. What? What do you mean you have to click? You just press a button, don't you? Oh, honestly. Anyway, it's today's early bird. Thank you, Ollie. There it is. I thought you just pressed on a button that said early bird. $6.99. Now, loads of these have gone while I've not been looking at you. Loads of these have gone. Lowest ever price. Good morning, John and all. Got the gremlins today. Yes, Mari, we have. In fact, we've got Alex working. He could be a little gremlin, couldn't he, with his little ears and his hairdo. £5.49. Bargain, that is. at £5.49. Buy 2 of these while it's that price. Buy 2. Buy cheap, buy 2. Right, okay. That'll do. Make sure you... Oh, hang on. They're going now. They're going now. £5.49. Well done. Right, I'm moving on now. So Liberté. This is a fabric that I launched with Susie Duncan. Oh, now. It's all right, yes, but I kept the one separate, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. Here we go. So this bundle here, this bundle of everything, all 15 fabrics, you're getting half a metre for free. It's already been taken off the price. $125.86. Now, I've only got 12 of these bundles left. Yep. At the launch, we did way more than that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, remember, it's quilting weight cotton. Beautiful. Their latest collection, Botanist's Walk. Comes in 3 different colourways, really. But look at that. That's the whole bundle there. Absolutely stunning. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. I mean, this one here is just divine. Look. Isn't it gorgeous? And what it is each of them come in 3 colourways. Look, so there's that one. Oh, he says that. Yeah, there we go. That one. And that one. Oops, I thought it. So you get one of each of those. So you get the one with the magenta, the kind of sunflowery, ochre one, and then the green and pink one there. Then you've got this one in your 3 different colourways. That's more geometric, isn't it, with the lovely rows of daisies. Loads in baskets. Then you've got your bouquets. Look. Stunning, isn't it? They're going, they're going, they're going, they're going. Then we've got the beautiful little ditzy print here. Look. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And then we've got the lovely big, like, woodland flowers, or the meadow flower there. You get all of those. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Single figures. $125.86. You get it on split pay, remember. This is everything now. We can't make any more. This is it, this is it, this is it of the mega bundle. It's so beautiful, I can't tell you. Look at these, look. So I think this one's called Meadow. I'm going to make up names now, so I'm going to shut up. It's been a long weekend. It's called Lola Scatter, that one. Lola Scatter, nothing like Meadow. Aren't they just gorgeous? In the 3 different colours. Look at those magentas in there. Look at the beautiful cornflower blues in there and the pinks in there. Absolutely stunning. Then I love this one. I'm not really normally a fan of ditzy print, but I love this one. Look at all the little stalks there. Beautiful. This one's the Meadow. I knew there was one called Meadow. This is Joy Meadow, this one. Isn't that just lovely? And then I've got it in the magenta and the bluey greeny one. Now, I've also got this one here, which is like your sprig bouquet. They all work beautifully together, don't they? That one's called Joanne's Bouquet. Don't know who Joanne is. But lucky girl. Blue, magenta, and the green. Then you've got your kind of, I want to call it geometric. It's not geometric, is it? But like your formal rows of little flowers. Look, uppy, downy, uppy, downy, uppy, downy. In the 3 different colours. Gentle, gorgeous colours, aren't they? That's Posy Breeze, that one's called. Posy Breeze. And then the signature fabric are just lovely, isn't it? Hero fabric there. That one there's your Botanist's Sketch. Good morning, Delia. Thank you. So you get all of those for your $125.86. You are getting one of them for free. Half a metre for free in there. Beautiful, aren't they? Liberté, remember. Now, remember, it's Lazenby cotton, and it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. Loads in baskets you need to check out. That's it, that's it. Once the bundle's gone, we cannot remake it. Right, how many people have got in baskets? Right, there's 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 2 left. That's it. And we cannot make it again, apparently. I've got, right, be careful, because there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left once you've all checked out. I've got 1 smaller bundle, but only of 1 colourway, because everything I've got is in here. I've not got them by the half metre, have I? Not today, no, because most of them will have sold out. Most of them will be in this bundle, you see. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Don't look at me, look at them. Look, aren't they gorgeous? You could have all of this. So what day is it today? Monday. Oh, you could have these. Have these by the end of the week. Yeah. Well, that one, that's Ben's favourite there. Go with that one there. Oh, what do you think? Oh, that one. They all go together so beautifully, don't they? Make sure you check out, though. 125.86. Okay, so now we'll show a picture of the smaller bundle because it's got a little bit muddled up with my big bundle, but... Okay, so now don't look at that. This isn't £41, obviously. That's not £41. I'm just going to sort out the ones that are in it. Right, so it's... Oh, I'll need the numbers again, I'm afraid. I think it must be that one. Oh, no, it can't be that one. It's not that. Is it that one? The ochre one? Is that the signature one? Zigzaggy pink floral. What number? It's not that one. It's not pink. That one. That one. So the salmon one of those. Then it's this one. Yeah, because we got a bit confused on it because they call this one the pink and green bundle, don't they? Pink and mustard, sorry. Pink and mustard. SZY. Yeah. Right, Lola's. T what? That's that one. Which is this one. So it's called Pink and Ochre, but it's not pink and ochre, is it really? But it's gorgeous. Pink and mustard, so they call it pink and mustard, but there you go. So that's this bundle. And you're getting £3 knocked off that price tag. $41.95. Gorgeous, aren't they? £3 taken off the price tag for you there. Beautiful range. Only launched it recently, me and Susie Duncan. Oh, there you go, Susie Duncan. Gorgeous Liberty. I love this collection. There she is. Good morning, John and team, says Gillian. I know, aren't they lovely? Absolutely. Now, I've not got them individually today, I'm afraid. So you either buy the big bundle or you buy this smaller bundle, and that's it in this new collection. £41.95. I know. Beautiful. Do you know what? I'd just go for the big bundle if I were you. Big bundle's gorgeous, isn't it? But remember, I cannot remake it. I can't remake the big bundle. Right, oh, right. Now, if you all check out, they've all gone. If you all check out, they've all gone. And remember, sitting in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. So what could happen is you could have this in your basket, you know, I've got that, I'll come back and get it later. If someone else was to just tune in now and go, oh, I'll have that, and ring up or go on the website, put it in their basket, check out immediately, they'll get it. You won't, they will. Hello, John. It's lovely to have you on the telly on a Monday. Catamere all week, apart from Thursday. I'm on every day this week. Right through till next Sunday. I know. Beautiful, aren't they? Keep going through, keep going through. Now, there's 9 left, and there's 9 people got them in their baskets. So, who's going to take it? And I can't make it again. I cannot create this again, apparently. I know. Right, yeah. We're going to move on, going to move on, going to move on. Right, here, it's got some limited fat quarter bundles now. Okay, and then there we go. So fat quarter bundles of 5, which is this one here. Right, so these are fat quarters. Now this is from the Heirloom range, this one. Look at those, aren't they cute for spring? Gorgeous for spring. There's only 2 left. You're saving £1.50 there. You're saving £1.50. But there's only 2 left. 2 left. So you've got 1.25 meters of fabric there. That's it with your £1.50 off. Right, they're going to go. I've only got 2 left and there's 1 left. 1 left, it's going to sell out. 1 left. Oh, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Gone, sold out. Alex, thank you. That one's gone. Right, what's next? Yeah, that's this one. These are 4 fat quarters. One's actually not from Arthur's Garden, even though it's called Arthur's Garden, because that's actually Wiltshire Shadow in there, look. So now I've only got 4 of these left. I've only got 4 of these left now. Oh, what? Do what, sorry? Yeah, absolutely flying on pre-order. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, look at that one. You see, when I first saw this one, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That one's, they're done with those over there. Beautiful. Ollie, were you talking to me? Oh, I was going to say, I don't think your microphone's on. Oh, I didn't realise. That's all right, nobody told me. It's fine. Come on, Levi, make yourself heard. Who told me? When did you say that? Oh, I didn't hear it. 1773. Loads in baskets, but only got 4 left. Only got 4 left. Beautiful. Marguerite, that's this one. Oh, here you go. Yeah, no, only one of these is Marguerite, because one's Wiltshire Shadow, one's, and that's not Emily Bell, is it? But then you've got your Marguerite in blue there. Is that the one? £12.98. Also very, very limited. Aren't they lovely? That's beautiful, that Marguerite, isn't it? I don't know what Ben's looking at this morning. Right, be careful. 3 have just gone like that. 3 have just... Another one's just gone. 5 left. 5 left. That's all now. Apparently Ben can see a Chinese dragon in there. I know. Yeah, he doesn't drink. Oh, now. Have you all bought his beer? Have you all bought his... To me, Levi. Have you all bought his beer? It's a non-alcoholic beer. I did share it on Facebook. I did share it for him. He's got an alcohol-free beer. Is it called the Ben beer then or something? But has it got your name on the tin? On the back of the tin, it's got his name on the back of the tin. Go and look at my Facebook. I shared it yesterday. It's a silver tin with like squiggles like that on it. 4 left. This is beautiful, isn't it? £12.98. £12.98. You can no longer buy the John Scott Cruise. It is now, the booking is now shut. But did you know, I didn't know this, right? So then the cruise line got in touch with us and said, right, what we'll do is we'll give you the list of names in a few days' time. And I said, why can't you give the names? He said, lots of people pay their deposit and then never pay for the rest of it, but they lose their deposit. Don't understand. So they've just got to check that everyone's paid their outstanding balance. And they're already asking me where we'd like to go next year. So I had a vote on my Facebook Live yesterday. Mediterranean, the Adriatic, is it? The Adriatic and the Aegean. They're the three that have come up. Or Aegean. Aegean is how you say it. Oh? No, Santorini aren't taking any cruises this year because of seismic. They've had a what's it? What's that called? Yeah? No, not volcano. Yeah? So they've said they're not letting, because Judy from Kyneton, I think, is going, and they've had to divert it. They're not taking any cruises this year to Santorini. Yeah, well, Santorini, like, it was a big thing yesterday on the news. They're not having tourists and things like that because it's too seismic. Anyway, £12.98, make sure you go through. Obviously, if you're going there, please check with your travel agent. Nothing's happened yet. It's just they said there's been a lot of seismic. £12.98. Two left. Two left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, cheers. That's that one. Yep. Lovely. Here's a green one now. There's 4 in here. One's obviously Wiltshire Shadow. Now, this was the one, the range before that I launched with Susie, this one. This one's Liberty Tree of Life, or Budichi in Portuguese. So you get these 3 green and that lovely, I don't know if it's called oyster or cream or something like that, but you can't see it there, but it's actually Wiltshire Shadow. So you've got the lovely green floral. Then you've got the trees. That's bountiful fruits, that one. Then you've got the Tree of Life. Then you've got your acorn or your oak. And then you've got your beautiful Wiltshire Shadow there. £17.73. You get 4 fat quarters in there. We booked a cruise yesterday for October, and it's going to Santorini. Oh, Jill, check with your travel agents, because on my Facebook Live yesterday, they said that you go to a different island. You just don't go to Santorini. They don't. £17.73. Make sure you go through. These are very popular as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Make sure you check out Liberty Tree of Life. Bright greens. You get 4 fat quarters in there for your £17.73. Now we've got a fantastic fat quarter bundle here coming up. It's huge. It's absolutely huge, but a brilliant, brilliant way of getting a taster of everything. There you go. Look at this. Look at this. There you go. Eva's going to fit it all in. There you go. 166.31, 3-way split pay, and you must be getting 2 of those for free if you're saving $8.99. Oh no, hang on, no, you're getting 4 for free. No, 2, half a meter, 2. Sorry, my bad. So 166.31. This is the Tree of Life collection, which you just saw in that little bundle there. But all of these are now. What it is if you go to Liberty Store. As you go up the staircase, there's all wooden animals carved into the wood of the staircase. Oh, they're gorgeous. It's so lovely in there. And it's all creaky as you walk up the stairs and everything. So you get those in your different colours there. One, 2. Let's see if I can find the other one. There it is. 3. So there's your animals as you go up the stairs. Then you've got this gorgeous vine one here. It's divine. Hang on, I'm just looking for it there. There's the green one there. Must come in another colourway, mustn't it? Well, can you see it, Levi? Oh. I'll come back to that one. Let's do the acorn leaves next. Maybe they didn't all come in the same. There's some more acorns there. Look, beautiful. Oh, there it is. There's the vine one. It was hiding. It was hiding. There it is. Isn't it a lovely blue, like a chalky blue, that one? And there must be another one of that. Oh, ooh, look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that one. Then let's go with the flower. Now, I seem to remember, let's have a look, because there were 2 flower patterns. There's one there, and there's another one there. Aren't they just gorgeous? Have a look. There they are. Lovely. There, oh, just so many. I don't know where to go next. Ditzy. Oh, more flowers there. Then you've got Ditzy. More flowers. Look, you get so many beautiful flowers in this. I remember they're all fat quarters. There's your Ditzy. Oh, some more flowers there. See, I told you there were lots of florals, didn't I? There's your Ditzy. More flowers there. More oh, no, they're fruit, those there. Where's your... Right, then we've got Tree of Life. Tree of Life. They're just, oh, more flowers, you see. Beautiful, aren't they? And they're I love that one. I love that one. Comes in the purpley one and the green and the very, very rich berry colours there. There's a Tree of Life in the top right there. Thank you, Leafo. Look. Aren't they just stunning? You get all of these, remember, all of these are fat quarter of everything. How brilliant to collect your Liberty like that. So that must have been further one. That's that one, that one, that one. There's the fruity one. And then where's that ditzy one there? I just love them all. Right, let's go through them now. Be careful, be careful, careful. Lots of you there. So fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. Right, be careful. I've only got 10 left once you've all checked out. 10 left. They're just exquisite. A fat quarter, remember, is a quarter of a metre, but cut in a square. I'll show you in a second. Oh, actually, I'll show you now. Look. Lovely. What they do is they take a metre, they cut it in half lengthways and half widthways, and that'll give you a fat quarter. Do a lot with a fat quarter. Right, be careful. 6 left once you've all checked out. 6 left. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Remember, it's quilting weight, 100% cotton, machine washable. Oh, there's that one. There's your ditzy. Then, oh, hang on. Then there's so many different florals in here, look. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour. There's something for every season, for every project you're likely to do. Good morning, John. Looking forward to your company this week and treating myself to something. Oh, good, Carol. Oh, get the green machine. Isn't it you, Carol, wants the green machine? Get the green machine today. Beautiful, look. How many baskets? Right, there's 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left once you've all checked out. Aren't they just beautiful? And also, it's fantastic to be able to have a little taster of everything, isn't it, really? 166.31. Split pay, 55.43. If you want to take advantage of split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. So you pay one today. You'll pay one of them today. And then one on the, is it the 3rd or 2nd? It's not the 1st. A 3rd. 3rd, and 3rd of March and 3rd of April, and they're all paid for then. Beautiful. So you're getting all of those fat quarters for 166.31. Split pay £55. You're getting half a metre free, so you get 2 of them for free. Gorgeous, aren't they? 166.31. 3 split pay, 3-way split pay, look. You just what, sorry? This one's not a new Liberty collection, no. This is the one I did before. The new collection, the newest collection was the one I did right at the beginning, which sold out. No, it didn't. I've got the new Liberty one here. I'll go back to it in a second. That's all right. I don't, who was late? Nicola. That's not the newest one. It's very new, but it's not the newest. Right? This is the newest. Nicola, this is the mega, but now these are half meters, obviously, not fat quarters. 125.86. Right, there's too many people got this in their basket now. Too many of you got this in your basket. So this is the latest. What day did Luke, Susie and I launch it? Oh, we'll just take the graphics out. 18th of January we launched this. 18th of January. Ben's never seen it before. It's lovely, isn't it? Hang on, I've got another one of those somewhere. There you go, look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll just put those down the side. There you go, all of these. Look. How fabulous is that? Lovely, isn't that one with the clouds there? £125.86. There's way too many of you got this in your basket. Check out who? Levi's going to make a kimono out of... Which one? Are you going to patchwork it, Levi? Because I've got it by the half meter, Stacey. Oh, a kimono shirt. Another one's just gone. 125.86, two-way split pay. Take advantage of the split pay because you don't pay any interest whatsoever. Right, there's twice as many people want this as we've got stock of now. You do need to check out if you want it. Beautiful. Do you not want to do the small bundle of that one first? Yeah, that one there. So, no, it's right. I just thought, well, I've got it here, and it doesn't get muddled up. Now, this is called ochre and pink, I think. No, pink and mustard. This is the only smaller bundle I've got of that new range. All the others sold out. All the others are sold out. So that's a small bundle there where you're saving £3, £41.95. Half meters, by the way. They're half meters, not fat quarters. They're half meters. Beautiful. Rightio. Now I'll move on. Oh, okay. Yep. Now, it's a brand new bundle because what it is Heirloom. We've got Heirloom 1, Heirloom 2, Heirloom 3, Heirloom 4. They're ones that they launch between their major launches. So what Ben's done is this is one that's a mix of all of them, isn't it? Yeah, this one's a mix of all of the heirlooms. This is all we've got left of the heirlooms, right? Apart from the one bundle I've got here. So if you want any of the heirlooms, this is them muddled together. So that's a marguerite there. Right, then you've got your lovely little rosebud, then you've got your little ditzy, and then you've got your bigger flower there. $59.43, very little Liberty in stock at the moment. This is all I've got of the, apart from the next collection I'm going to show you, which is all from the same heirloom. This is what's left of all the other heirloom ranges. $59.43. Did you say I'd got some saving on this one? You're saving £3. Doesn't say in the graphics, but you're saving £3 on that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Lazenby cotton, quilting weight cotton. Well done. Make sure you check out. Beautiful, aren't they? Would you use them together? Will you use them in different projects? $59.43. You are saving £3. It should have said in the graphics, you're saving £3. Well done. Right, they're going. How many have I got in baskets today? Okay, I've got single figures once you've checked out. Single figures once you've checked out, and these, they're beautiful, aren't they? Have you got a favourite? I quite like those two, but then I like those two. But I like Marguerite as well. Oh, this is the dragon one. This is the one that Ben thinks looks like a Chinese dragon. Let's just have a look again. Let's find the Chinese dragon. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. Wait, okay, I'm only going, Jill, I'm only going by what they said. Jill, I'm only going by what they said on the news last night, right? She said, John is wrong about Santorini. Numbers are being restricted to 8,000 a day. It also said on the news yesterday that no cruise liners were being allowed in. That's what it said on the news. I'm only repeating, I'm not an expert. I'm just repeating what it said on the news yesterday. So it did say yesterday, no cruise liners are being allowed in at the moment. So I'm sorry if I upset you. 59.43. Keep. Oh, right. How many baskets? Be careful. Single figures, single figures, single figures. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going through now. Beautiful. I've got 2 more bundles over there as well. Right, 1 more bundle here. Oh, they're all individuals, yeah, because they're, sorry. Right, okay. Saving £3 on this one. See, they put it in the graphics on that one. That cotton. Oh, Levi. Put Levi with a microphone in front of him, and he's gone, something very eloquent about this bundle. There's only 4 left, though. There's only 4 of these left. Four left. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. 3 left. These are going to sell out. Well, I don't know. I like that one, but I like that one, and I like that one. So I've got 3 favourites. $41.95. 2 left. These are going to go. These are going to sell out. I've got some extra wide backings to show you. Be careful because this is about to sell out. There's 2 left of that bundle there. Beautiful. Right, I'll show that in a second. Right, these are all extra wide backings. Right, now, have we got them in pattern? Let's just do this. So that one goes there. Oh. Yeah, none of those match. Oh, that one and that one match, don't they? Don't they? Isn't that the same? Right, okay. Now, what we're going to say about these is, these are all extra wide backings, they're 108 inches wide. If you go to the Liberty website and look to see how much a duvet set, like a double duvet with 2 pillowcases costs, right? We've worked out that you need 4 meters, 8 units. That's right, isn't it? Oh, right, that last mega bundle I just showed you is just sold out, by the way. Right, so basically, if you buy 8 units of this, which I know will feel like a hefty amount, but it's still more affordable than buying a bedding site, a bedding. There's a cotton sateen one, which isn't, this isn't cotton sateen, but there's a cotton sateen one for 300. Anyway, there it is. Oh, hang on, there you go. 395, that one. Right, okay, let's do these then. So I'll do the blue one first. Now remember, these are 108 inches wide. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? So $17.99 for half a metre. So 8 times 17.99. Hello, Pauline, my love. 143 something. Beautiful. 17.99 for half a metre. So that one there is your Pansy Meadow in blue. Then we've got, this is lovely. This is my favourite Pansy Meadow, this one. How gorgeous are the colours in there. Oh, now, I've only got 3.5 metres this one left, so you can't make your duvet set out of this one. You could make, no, because you cut the pillows down the side. Levi, you can make a dress out of 3.5 metres. You can make yourself a pair of trousers at 3.5 metres. $17.99, but there's only 3.5 metres of that one left. Right, you see, now 3 people want this, so I don't know how much you want. If you want a half metre each, then we're fine. Beautiful, it's $17.99. Gorgeous. And then we've got the grey one. Except it's not called grey, is it? It's called taupe. What did you call it, Levi? A pastel. I'd call it silver or dove, yeah. What colour would you call that, Alex? Pastel. Pastel. He's agreeing with Levi. $17.99. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, then I can move on to this one here. Malvern. Oh, look how rich that is. Can you imagine a gorgeous dress made out of that? At $17.99. Oh, no, you can't make a dress out of it. Well, you will. As long as you're not too tall. There's only 2 metres of this one left. Only 2 metres of that one left now. I'll be at the Malvern Quilt Show with Delphine again later this year. It's a lot of fabric for a bag lining, Levi. Make multiple bags, you could. Make a whole range of bags. That's so gorgeous. Glorious, isn't it, that colourway? Then I've also got it in the blue. Levi prefers the blue, you see. Like the bottom of the sea, apparently. There's only 5 metres of this one left. Coral beds, he's thinking, like in Australia when you go in a glass-bottomed boat. Why? Ben thinks it reminds him of Alice in Wonderland. I wouldn't. Anyway, beautiful. Make sure you check out. I've only got 5 metres of that one left. Now, I love this one. Love this one. Trailing Blossom. 13.5 metres of that one. Oh, okay. There's a fight going on in the gallery, not physical, like a word fight. $17.99. It's Ben thinks it looks like Midsummer Night's Dream. And what did you say, Levi? He loves the colourway, the green and the pink and the taupe and the purple. At 17, 19, I thought he came up with something more, you know, eloquent than that. Then these two are gorgeous. I don't know how you're going to choose. This one's lovely, isn't it? This is Cosmos Park. Cosmos Park, that one. Now, again, I've only got 3 meters of this one. Very, very limited. $17.99. The background's gorgeous. That deep, deep. It's not quite imperial purple, is it? It's more of a Uruguayan amethyst purple. Oh, I tell you what, yesterday. So I went to Tesco's yesterday morning to do my shopping, and I needed some of those things you put in the toilet. So when you flush it and it, you know, like bleaches the water and everything. Yeah, not one you put in the cistern, one that you shove up the round the ring, right? And there's a new lavender one. I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll buy that. So I put it in, right? Smells delicious, right? Smells lovely. But this morning I flushed the toilet, right? It's like you're flushing the toilet with undiluted Ribena. It's so dark red. It was like, oh my goodness, what's happening in my toilet? And you realised it was that thing. And did you know that the plastic thing over the thing, I've always put it over the edge of the toilet like that. It's designed like that so it fits in the holes on the under rim of your thing so it doesn't stick over the top of your toilet roll. Margaret says, good morning, John and T. Morning, Margaret. Brilliant. 3 meters, that one left, that's it. And then last but not least, this is so elegant and classy, this one. Oh, look, that's stunning. Liberty Mamie Fields in cream. That is just stunning. They do Mamie on the cotton lawn as well, but it's much smaller than that, isn't it? Yeah, you can make a shirt out of this. Be lovely. Gorgeous, very, very popular on pre-order, this one. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Now, that's the end of my extra wides. Oh, before I do, all of these, we haven't got time to go through these today. All of these are, Ben will put them over. At the moment, they're on pre-order, and he'll put them all over on today's show. These are Liberty Bell. Which one have you put in? Ultramarine. I'm imagining that's that one, is it? Yeah, that one. So that's just one of them. £8.49 for half a metre. They're all £8.49 in all the different colours. They're all on, well, that one won't be on pre-order anymore, but all of these at the moment are on pre-order. Oh, is that the same colour? They're all cut to order for you, so you can have as much or as little as you want by the half metre. And then these are your Wiltshire Shadows. And which one are you running through? That's very dark. I'd call that midnight, not navy. But there you go. They're all £8.49 as well. Now, this one obviously will be underneath the on today's deals. All of those will be on pre-order, but Ben will swap them over from pre-order to there. But they're all £8. He's taking it away. They're all £8.49. Right, where did you want to go back to, sorry? Botanist Walk Mega Bundle. Here you go. Right, so these are beautiful. Brad, this is the latest. We only launched it mid-January. Right, now, how many are in the baskets? Okay, I've only got 8 left, and there are 14 in baskets. Look, beautiful, aren't they? Then you've got the lovely ditzy one there. All of these are in the bundle. All of these are in the bundle. Oh, sorry. What's the matter? We just look at them. I'm already in. Can you take him what? Oh, okay. Not going on, I guess there. Then we've got this one. I'm putting these to one side for a reason. Oh, he said. Oh, no, that one goes on that pile there. That goes there like that. And then look at all of these. Aren't they just exquisite? So that's your main mega bundle there. For £125. Oh, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Right, there are 7 left and 16 people want it. And I can't make it again. We can't make it again. Oh, no. Beautiful. Beautiful. So it's all of that, and you're saving half a metre. You're saving £8.99 on that one. Check out, check out, check out. Loads you got in your baskets now. And then we've got the smaller bundle, and we've got to move on. There's your smaller bundle. Right, we did, when we launched it, we had 3 different colourways. This is the only smaller bundle colourway I've got left. There are only 9 of these left. Beautiful, aren't they? If you just want those, that little taster there, £41.95. You are saving £3 on that. Gorgeous. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookies here with our brand new bag. She's made it, are you ready, Levi? She's made it in 3 different colours. She's made it in that colourway with the gold PU. She's made it in that colour with black suede. All the other fabrics are brand new. There's the red PU. And the one you haven't seen yet is the one that she's going to be demoing in the 4th colourway. The fabric, Art Gallery fabrics are all brand new today, which I'll be showing you in the following hour, but you can buy them in the bundle in the next hour. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So this is the really long needles that you use for your blankets and your big jumpers. Your big blankets.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Sandi chocolate chip cookies here. And she brought the most delicious gluten-free dark chocolate ginger biscuits, which I'm slowly working my way through on my trolley over there. I've left them over there so you won't hear me munching them during your hour.
You can do because they're gorgeous.
No, I'm not going to. That's very rude. I'm still taking the chocolate from my teeth because they've got something gooey inside them as well.
It's got bits of ginger in it.
But again, the bits of ginger sticking to my teeth. They're posh biscuits. Right, how are you first of all?
I'm fine, thank you.
Love
How are
your
you?
blouse.
Thank
I've
you
not seen
very
that one
much.
before.
No, it's a new one.
Have you been putting your rivets from the green machine?
No, but I thought it looks really good, doesn't it? I have to say, yes, I did. There you go, Dave. I riveted all my shirt.
Where's it from? It's lovely.
It's from Next.
Oh, it's a nice one, isn't it?
I know.
Oh. Anyway, what's this then? What's the Harmony Duo bag, please?
Right, so it's like a nice tote bag, but it's a more sturdy one. So it's got a nice firm bottom.
Would you like one to show us
Yes.
round?
Oh,
I'll give you that one. Show us round it. There you go.
So we've got a nice quilted pocket on the front. It's got the leather handles that sort of go all the way around. You can rivet them on. It's got a suede or a PU bottom, and it's got a nice sturdy bottom with bag feet on it as well. So it's quite nice it makes it a little bit sturdier. Then inside, if you can look, we've got a little pouch bag. That's
I've given you the wrong one to show, really. It doesn't matter.
No, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got, I'll bring it out in seconds. You've got a pouch bag that's just attached inside by two little hooks here. So you've got a D-ring and a little lobster
clasp.
And then you can take, so when you're out, you could put your phone in there, your keys in there, so you're not going to lose them. Then if you go out, say you're at work, you've got all your stuff in your bag and you're going out at lunchtime, you don't want to take everything out with you. So you just unclip it. You've got a little wristlet there, and you've got your little pouch bag, so you can just go out with your little pouch bag.
But it could be day to evening as well, couldn't it?
Absolutely, and you also, with this one, I've made a long strap with it. So you could even make, because it's got one on each side, you could put a long strap, so you could have it as a crossbody pouch as well as just a little wristlet. Or you could take that off and literally just have it as a clutch. So there's lots of different ways you can use it.
Gorgeous. Right, let's get going then. So that one that you just had there is this one here. What you get in the bundle is you get the pattern. You get your black. Now, it's not real suede, is it?
No, it's faux suede.
It's faux suede,
but it's beautiful.
Now,
it's really nice. Sorry.
That's the suede side, but also it's got this most gorgeous shiny side as well. Could I use it the other way around? I know you've designed it for the suede to be on the outside.
If you wanted to, you could. I don't see why not.
Because look, it's got it's a really good quality fabric.
It's beautiful to sew with as well. Really nice to sew.
So it's meant to be this side, which is your faux suede, right? But then on this side here, you've got that. It almost looks like, you know, the satin back crepe. That's what it looks like on that side.
Yes.
Anyway, that's your choice, but Sandy's designed it for you to use it the suede side out. So you get 1/2 metre of that. Then you get brand new fabrics. Now, if you don't buy a bundle, we have got all of these fabrics by the 1/2 metre in the next hour. But look, you get 1/2 metre of this one, 1/2 metre of this one. They're art gallery fabrics. We haven't had art gallery fabrics for so long here. Right, now Ben's never seen them. We used to have them at Sewing Quarter. I don't think we've had them here before.
We have. I brought one in.
So,
I brought one in. That was the only other time.
oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
So did you ask for this then?
I
to come
did,
in?
yes, yeah, because I
Yeah.
found the other one. I'm quite late to Art Gallery, but I just love them.
Well, the thing is, right, so when we were in prep the other day, they said we've got Art Gallery fabric, and I was like, oh, it's beautiful, but it's way too expensive. It was gorgeous, but it was way overpriced. This isn't.
No.
This is the same price as our other designer fabric, which is amazing, because it used to be that we'd have an Art Gallery show, and we'd say, oh, no, this is a bit of a considered purchase. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's the same price. You'll see in the next hour, buy the half metre as our regular designer fabric. So all this bundle here is $39.99. Now, I will tell you up front, you do need some H640, you do need the hardware, and you do need some... What was the other thing we needed? Bag bottom. The bag bottom. The bag bottom. I had to think then. The bag bottom as well. So for $39.99, you're paying for the pattern and you're paying for all the fabric there. That's gorgeous. Then we've also got, let's go to, that's the one. Let me do this. So that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Let's do the red one next. So the red one, you get the pattern. You get the red PU. Then you get this gorgeous Art Gallery fabric. All the fabrics are black and white, aren't they? Monochrome. Beautiful. And that will make you this one. So now, you're getting the same amount of fabric of all of them, aren't you? So you could, if you don't want the stripes on the outside, you could put that one on the outside if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You can swap and change to whatever you want to do it with.
It's lovely. Isn't it? You can see inside this one there, there's your red pouch inside that one, which is secure. So when you go shopping, it's nice. Oh, no, I'm saying it's secure, but we took that one out for prep,
earlier on, yes.
It is clipped in
it's all
normally,
clipped in,
but then you can take it out, can't you, as well? Beautiful, $39.99. I'll show you that one. There's your red one with your stripes there. Right, let me put that one up there. Oops. Then we've also got it with the gold PU, but the gold PU isn't a garish gold,
It's
is it?
not, no, it's almost, I want to say sort of a bronzy,
Yes,
goldy. It's
beautiful,
a real
isn't it?
Matted, muted sort of one. It's lovely.
So there you get your PU. There you get your 3 fabrics. There you get your instructions. $39.99. Beautiful. And then one that we haven't got the sample of yet, but you're making, aren't you, is this one here, which has got the... Now, isn't it funny? They folded the black one the other way.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. That looks like a really posh chamois leather, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Suede in the cream, and then you get the circles, the crosses, and the rainfall. $39.99. Right, we have the pattern on its own if you want a pattern. Now, remember, this one doesn't come digital because the pattern pieces.
That's right.
It's just the physical one. There you go, that one goes there. £11. Now, I was about to open this, but we got chatting, didn't I? In all of Sandi's patterns, well, you'll know if you've got these before, you get so much for your money in here. Because not only do you get all your pattern pieces on really, really good quality, it's not even, I can't even call it paper.
No, it's not. It's almost...
It's like a soft card, isn't it? We just lucky we don't work on Hobby Maker, isn't it? Oh, you know, it's not paper.
That's
It's,
right, yes.
I'll just bob down because otherwise Hayley will be shouting at me. Then you get your instructions. As with everything, you get a cutting out sheet. So when you've cut them out, you pin these or clip these to your
That's right,
pieces.
yes. Yep.
Then you get all your instructions, all the words, and then you get 47 photographs. 47 instruction pictures there, plus everything that you need and a QR code and how to get in touch with Sandi and everything like that. All in there for your £11. Now, I'm just going to say this right at the beginning, right? When you get the instructions, follow the instructions.
Yeah.
Why is that, Sandi?
Well, with this lovely bag, as John said, there's actually 48 pictures because there's an A and a B in one. So I
sorry.
So I always do 48 pictures with it. So this was the bag that I was doing when I was writing the pattern. So I make my patterns up, and then I sort of say, right, got it all right. I'm going to sort of print it. I'm going to sort of take all the photos and write the pattern. So I did this, and I'd done all my 48 pictures with it, and I was really pleased with it. I thought, that's great. It's come out really well, just as I wanted. And then I needed a picture for the front cover. cover. So I thought, right, so I was going to hang it on a little frame like John's got there. And I came to my straps and I thought, what's wrong with my straps? And this top one is twisted, as you can see. Now, in the pattern, I actually state, please make sure your straps aren't twisted when you attach the other side on. But by this time, I'd add the straps are one of the first things that you do on the bag. So you'd added the pocket at the bottom, I'd added all my rivets on it, so I just couldn't even take it to pieces because it'd have been about this size by the time I picked it all and put it back together. So that is why. But I thought, I still love the bag, so I'm still going to use it, and I've taken it out, and you see, you can still wear it.
Yeah, but don't twist yours. Follow the instructions.
John said he wouldn't use it, but I said I would.
It's not my colour.
No, it's not. So yeah, so do follow my instructions really carefully and do not what I did, and just really make sure you get those straps the right way with not being a twist in them. So I had to tell you.
Brilliant. Right, okay. Now, I've also got strapping by the ½ metre. So this sells very well indeed. So that one you just did there is this dark red. Now, is it by the metre or the ½ metre? Okay, they've sent me a metre. That's all of that one. $1.99 for ½ metre. ½ metre you get there. But obviously, whenever you order, you get it in one piece. They won't cut it into ½ metre pieces. So if you want, how much do I need?
I used 2 metres for it, so a metre on each side.
You need to order 4 units of that then, 4 units, because it's not just a little strap, it goes right the way down. It goes all the way,
and you can make it longer, because I mean, I've done it so that it actually goes onto my shoulder. So if you want to measure yours and you think, metre's not going to do it, order a little bit more. Or if you want to have it as just like a little carry one, you don't need quite as much.
Exactly. So that's your red one. Then obviously there you just saw the gold one, which is lovely. By the ½ metre. Oh, isn't that funny? Pauline's just messaged how much webbing do you need?
Oh, right. Yeah.
You need 2 metres, 2 metres of webbing. $1.99, 4 units. That's your gold, faux leather gold there. Then we've got the black. Oh, it's on the red. You put that one on the red bag there. And then we've got the silver, which is not a garish silver. It's a lovely, classy silver. Look, there it is on that bag. Now, this is the most popular bag as well, the black suede one. Loads of people buying the webbing. Loads of you in for the webbing. Oh, right, there's not enough. There's too many people. You need 2 metres each. There's nowhere near... We had a good stock as well. There's nowhere near enough of that. Right, the number's going down in 4s because you're all buying your 2 metres, right? But be careful because 22 of you want it and only... Ooh, how many does that work out at? You won't... There's not enough. There's 27 people in baskets and there's only 7 metres left. 28 people and 7 metres left. If you want that, you do need to check out on that one. 5 metres left of the silver. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Right, now, we've got the 3 metres left of that one. 3 metres, right. We've got the... I've left this in the bag, and I know Hayley hates us keeping in the bag, but it'll only get messy if I don't. So now, in here, this is your gold bundle here. It's not real gold, obviously. So you've got your big D-rings. You've got your baby D-rings. You've got your bag feet, and you've got your lobster clasps. Or swivel clips, whatever you want to call them. Beautiful, $8.99. They're so cute, aren't they? Are they on the... Where are they then? On the side of the pattern?
Yes, on the side of... There you go. On the side of the lining, you've got the little baby... You've got...
Oh, they're actually on the...
You've got the little... You've got them on here.
Yeah.
So this one I've done lobster clasps inside. The other ones I've done D-rings inside. So again, you can swap,
swap
whatever you want on your... Because you've got enough in there, and you've probably got enough to do a couple of bags, maybe.
Yep. So there you go. You've got your D-rings big, D-rings tiny. I've never seen D-rings that small.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Then you've got your lobster clasp or your swivel clips, and you've got your bag feet in there as well. That's in the gold.
Sorry, you don't want them too big when they're inside the bag because if you've got a lot of stuff in, it's going to bring the bag down. So if you've got little ones in, it just sort of, it'll hold it
That's
nicely.
Isn't they cute?
They are cute, aren't they?
Well, I did the typical thing of when I opened the bags this morning when we were doing the prep, and I was like, oh, someone's seen D-rings and just bought... I didn't see the big ones.
That's right,
I was like, oh, Sandy won't want those.
That's right, yes, I did. Yes, I asked especially for those, so they got them in for me. So.
And then we've all... Well done on the gold. Check out the gold. Then we've got the silver bundle, which is exactly the same. We've got big D-rings, little D-rings. Big D-rings, little D-rings, your lobster clasp, and you've got your bag feet on there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I said I was about to tell you. Yep, well done. $8.99. We'll do it in the next hour. Stuart's winners will be announced in the next hour. Stuart's Shop to Win winners will be announced in the next hour. Rightio. Then I've got now, where's the zip then?
The zip's on the pouch.
On the pouch, right? Okay, so I've got a black zip here. It's only little, it's about 8 inches, is it? Anyway, black zip. We'll have a look now. Oh, no, it's bigger than 8.
Yeah, it should be a little bit bigger than 8. Do you want
Yeah,
to...
24 centimetres is
Oh.
9, just over 9.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Loads you there for that one. Check out. And then we've got the white one. Now, the white one is only 8 inch. Is it long
always-
enough?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just checking whether you... Because this is...
Just have a look. No, you see, mine's 11.
Oh.
Because I
measure that one.
which is...
Oh,
Oops,
sorry,
it's all
Sandy.
right.
Sorry. Don't buy the white one. Do not buy the white one. Oh, and I can't remember which one came out of which bag now, but Alex will sort that out.
Yes, the black one's fine,
The black one is fine.
but the white one's just a
So
little too small.
don't buy the white one. Don't buy the white one. It's too small. Right. What else do I need? Then we've now these. I bet these have sold out already. These are Bosal double-sided fusible Auntie's Two City Bag Mintown. It's the heavyweight stiffness to go in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
5 left. 5 of those left. There. Is there just one in there? Or
No,
two?
there's 2.
Oh,
So you get enough for 2 bags in
2
there.
bags.
Yeah.
Or make it uber stiff if you put both of them in.
That's right, you could, yes.
$12.99 they are. Be careful because they're going to sell out. Right, I don't think I've got anything else. Oh, H640. You need H640.
Yes.
Oh, no, they're going to sell. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. 2 left. I'll do that when, yeah. Rightio. Then H640, which I haven't got. Sandy's chopped it up. But I've got
Yes,
the
sorry,
H640 by the half metre.
And Bosal as well, I think, if they don't get the bag. Well,
Yeah, well, we're going to
right,
wait for
sorry,
that to sell out
yeah.
before we do that one. How much H640 do I need?
About a metre.
Oh, so two of those. You need 2 of those. You'll need 2 of those. And we've got a lot of those. So no, that one will not sell out today. We've got 300 of those, so they will not sell out today.
Stock up on
Well, I say famous last words.
Yes.
Right, Sandy, I've done everything.
Right.
Would you like to start showing us how to make it?
Yes, I will indeed.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to interrupt.
No.
The green machine is coming up, and I know it's selling already, but we'll get to the green machine as we get to it. But what we're going to do is the next hour is a tools hour, so we will mention the green machine in this hour, but when we come to the next hour, the start of the next hour, Sandy's going to stay on for a few minutes when we can go through the green machine properly and not just rush it and go, oh, this, and this. So it'll be mentioned in this hour, but the demo will be after the 10 o'clock break. Right, I'll shut up now.
Okay, no, that's fine. So I've put on that it is a confident beginner, and it'll teach you a few different things that maybe you've not used, but do have a go at it, because it's just, you know, a tote bag and a pouch inside. But you'll learn how to sort of put rivets on, you'll learn how to put zips on, you'll learn how to do the bag bottom and also the bag feet if you've never done it before as well. So we start off with the pocket. So you can quilt your pocket any way you want to. So I've done little squares on this one, and I've actually put little diamantes on from the green machine as well, which are lovely. On the other pockets, we've done the beautiful eyelets, the diamante eyelets.
Which we've got coming up in the show.
Yep. And then I was going to use the pyramid ones, which I think we've got on the show,
We've
which
got
I was
the
going to
pyramid
put
one,
on
yeah.
the other, but I think I'd run out of the silvery ones.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can sort of make it, you could have put it all the way along. I thought, shall I sort of do it in all of them, put them on? I thought maybe that's a bit too much.
Yeah.
I think I put on my
You and your green
Instagram, didn't
machine.
I? Yes, I know, yeah. So then you want to pin your pocket on, and you've ironed all your H640 onto the back of it all. Now you can sew down it, we're going to just put a little basting stitch down there.
Lovely.
Just to sew it on.
Did you know it was a bank holiday in Dublin today?
Really?
Louisa said it's enjoying the bank holiday off here in Dublin. Happy birthday to my brother Brian. Oh, happy birthday, Brian.
I hope you're not making him watch Sewing Street.
No, you might enjoy it.
Yes. If he makes the bag, let me know. So literally, I'm just going to do about a 4 stitch down the side, just to
Okay.
sort of baste it on, just so you hold it. all the templates, we've got placements on the templates. So for everything you do, I say to you, measure it afterwards, but the templates are all there, and then I normally just check it with my tape measure afterwards, just to sort of check it's all right. Because, of course, I check everything to make sure it's all
like
right.
the straps. Yeah, of course you do.
I really can't believe I'd done that. It was quite late when I finished as well, and I think Andrew had gone out, and I phoned him. I said, "You're not going to believe what I've done."
Now, is he going off on his travel soon?
Yeah, March.
Oh, that'll be here before you know. It's February today, isn't it?
I know, yes. He's
How long's he going for?
only 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, the house to yourself for 2 weeks.
That'd be
Bliss.
nice, wouldn't it? Right, have I got some quilting tape?
What have you lost?
My quilting tape. I brought it with me. Sorry.
Oh,
No.
has Andrew
Oh,
got
no,
it?
got it.
He got
No,
it?
No, got it. So I don't know if we've got any quilting tape on the show.
Double-sided. I don't think we've got any left of them. We can have a look.
Double-sided quilting tape is great. So you want to put a little bit on the
Ben's just looking now.
on here. So once you open this, always keep it in a plastic bag because it does dry out terribly, but it's brilliant stuff.
Apparently, it's St. Bridget's Day
Oh,
in Ireland.
what's she the patron saint of? Do we know?
Don't know. We should know this.
Now make sure.
Daffodils.
Daffodil.
Maybe.
No, that's Welsh, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
That would be St. David,
Welsh,
I think, with them.
I love daffodils.
Yes, I do as well. Always makes you think spring's coming, doesn't it, when there's daffodils around? And the crocuses as well.
We haven't got double-sided tape in at the moment, I'm afraid.
Or you could use your glue stick.
Oh, from the early bird, you could
Yeah,
do.
absolutely. So you
Oh,
want
well,
to either
some
put
good thinking, Sandy.
Yeah, so you either put a little.
I've got
bit
it
of
over here.
Yeah, so you put a little bit of the glue stick on, or some double-sided quilting tape. Just peel it off on both sides. Then
Right, if you don't have... Sorry, the question's
Yes.
just come in saying,
All
what
right.
happens if I don't have a green machine? That's all... They're all
just
optional,
fancy,
aren't
yeah,
they?
Absolutely, yes.
and are your straps riveted on, or...
They're not riveted on, they're on for show, really.
Okay, so you
Because
don't
I've just sewn
need-
across them, so you don't need a green machine for it at all. I just love my green machine, so I always think, what can I put on it?
But Sylvia, we've got them coming up in a minute, and they're
Yeah.
so worth the money.
Oh, they
Anyway.
are. Yeah, so all my patterns, as I always say on the show, are customisable.
Yes.
Before I sort of started making my own patterns, I would buy other people's patterns, and I always look at them and think, I like that, but I would do this with it. So I never followed a pattern. I'm terrible, obviously you can tell I'm terrible at following patterns. I don't even follow
Even
my
your
own.
own.
That's right, I don't even follow my own. And I always think that if you've got a pattern, if you're a beginner, it's great because you can follow it through. I tend to write them as I talk, so there's always a lot of words.
words.
A lot of stuff, yeah, because I talk a lot. So there's a lot of words in there. But then I also put a lot of pictures in as well, because some people can follow pictures a lot easier than the words in it. And I am trying to get some videos up to go on the new website as well, so those will go on. Because I think people learn in different ways. And then so sometimes people go, it's a beginner's pattern, but I always try and make it so that if you're not a beginner, you could say, well, do you know what? I want a pocket on both sides. And I always try and put enough material in the kits so that you can play around with it.
Yeah.
So you can decide, so I've called it A, B and C, the pattern, the materials. And on the templates, I might have put cut 2 out of A and 2 out of B, but I haven't told you which materials are A, B and
Yes,
C.
of course, yeah.
So that's entirely up to you. So there's enough there that you can swap around a bit. And as you can see with all the bags, I've sort of changed them slightly as I've been going along. So
Just so you know, here, this is what Sandy was just talking about, the 505 temporary adhesive glue stick. We haven't got any double-sided tape in at the moment, but you could use this just to
Yeah.
hold it in place
yeah.
whilst it's...
Because you literally just need to hold it down into place whilst you're sewing it. And because it's a faux leather, it's really, you don't want to be pinning it if you can help it, which is why I put a clip at the bottom and a clip at the top, which comes to the handy guides that I do.
Of course, yeah.
Of difficult sort of sewing with harder materials. So it'll tell you about sewing with faux leather and suede as well.
We've got a new guide coming up later. Are we seeing this? There you go. Thank you. £5.49, lowest it's ever been. Oh, do you know, I said this morning, we had so many of them, loads of those have gone. Loads of them, lowest ever price. Right. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team.
Good.
It's also St. Blaise's feast day today, patron saint of throats.
Oh.
Saint Bridget is the only female amongst Ireland's 3 patron saints. She's also the patron saint of healers, poets, beer, blacksmiths and dairy workers, as well as a figure associated with creativity and womanhood.
What a fabulous woman she sounds.
Absolutely.
That's great. So I've pinned it on, I've clipped it on at the bottom and clipped it on at the top here, and then you've got the tape, which I've only gone up to about the pocket with. Now, when you're sewing it on, you want to sew up to about 1.5 inches away from the top.
Right.
Because when you put the lining on and you need to sew round it and turn it all out, it's just a bit easier if you've got that space. But then when you do the top stitch around the top of the bag, you'll put the strap back up and sew across it, so that will hold it in.
Right, okay.
And then I put the rivet in there just for show, and it just sort of holds it a little bit as well. So I'm going to take it over to the machine. Now, I've got a walking foot on mine. I have done them without a walking foot, and it will do it if you go very slowly. You want to have a bit thicker needle because you're going through all of it, but not too thick for the faux leather.
Yeah. But you don't want a leather needle, do you?
No, definitely not. A leather needle has got sort of like a V on the bottom, and when it goes through, it needs it to puncture the leather because your leather's really hard. Faux leather isn't that hard at all, so when you go through this, it will just split it, and you'll find that it'll split. You'll find that when you're sewing top stitches, it looks like it splits it a little bit anyway, but there's nothing you can do about it but use sort of like a fine
But never
needle for
use
it.
a leather needle on
Never, ever use one on that. So I'm going to start at the bottom. Whoops. And I'm going to use a lot bigger stitch. So I'm still going to use a 4 on here as well.
Okay.
Because you're going through the H640. Just hold on a sec. Oh, it's okay. I thought I had to turn it around. You're going through your H640, you're going through your leather strap. You've got your pocket in the middle, so you will be going over it on one side, but not on the other.
Yeah.
So we're going to see now. And then try and go down the line of stitching as well. Now, that's quite a large stitch as well, so if you go down there...
The stitching that's already on the faux leather, you
yes.
follow that as you guide, yeah.
Or if you've got webbing in the house, you can use webbing for it. You don't have to use the faux leather. I don't think there's enough of the suede there to...
make your own.
To make your own. But if you had extra suede in from another project, you could always... So, again, there's lots of ways you can customise it. I was teaching one of my bag courses, my cloud bag, on Saturday, and all the girls, I told them sort of to bring their own materials in, and they all had different materials and they all chose different pockets, and it was lovely to see how they all turned out so lovely.
Where was this? Where was
it? Was at J&B Sewing.
Oh, how well! I haven't seen them for ages.
Oh, they're really good. Oh. They're great, and I had a lovely bunch of ladies there, so I said I'd say hello to you all today. Oh. So I said they're all going to be watching. But it's lovely to see I love to see how people customise it. So we've sewn that side on. I'm just going to sew the other side on as well.
Morning, gorgeous Sandi chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, good
I
morning.
love your blouse so much, says Christine.
Thank you so much. It's in next at the moment.
She's not on commission.
I'm not. I should be. Yes. I know Andrew goes, do you need a new blouse? I was going, yeah, they've seen all my other one. So I've just marked it with a heat erasable pen where the 1.5 inches is from the top.
Yeah.
And even though you can't iron the straps, if you just give it a blast of heat with your steam iron, it will come off. But just check it first. I always say check everything first. And again, you could always use a fancy, I've sort of used one that will match this time.
Yeah.
And I do tend to use a slightly thicker thread with this as well. So instead of the 40, I'd probably use a 50 thread.
Okay.
Just so that it holds it better.
Yeah. Morning, Sandy, says Viv. I've got the green machine. I love it. I put a diamanty eyelet round the handle of my doorstop. It's very posh.
Bet it is. Oh, I love a bit of sparkles.
Yeah. We'll do it in the green machine.
Yep.
Either later on in this hour or the beginning of the next hour.
Right, so now we're going to sew the bottom onto it. So I'm going to attach it on. So we've already put the H640 on it. And then again, I still use a longer stitch, but not quite a 4 there. I would go down to about a 3 because you're going through a lot of layers. I would just go to about a 3. And also, most of my patterns are about 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, but on here, I've said use a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Oh, okay.
Just because you're going through all those thicker fabrics, and it just makes it neater rather than having a small seam allowance. Because it's not going to fray, because they're brilliant. The suede doesn't fray. And because you're using a stabiliser onto the cotton as well, it won't. Yeah, just talking about the art fabrics, I was quite late to the party, I think, on Art Gallery fabrics, and I've sort of seen them on.
Well, I think I don't think they disappeared, but we didn't have them for like years, like sort of thing. So we haven't, apart from when you brought it, we've never had them here.
I might have seen them, but not sort of realised, and then it was probably about 4 months ago when I did a quilt. I did a baby quilt, and they had like brushed fabric, and it was the first time I'd seen lovely brushed fabrics with really unusual designs on it.
They used to do really unusual canvases as well. They have really lovely canvases.
And the cotton on it was just beautiful, because I thought, they've got the wrong, this isn't a cotton, and it's just beautiful. So I'd always sort of looked out for it, and then they brought this new design out. I think it's called InkPerfect or Perfect. And I just thought just the monochromes are really nice because they go with most things. You can jazz them up with a different bit of the PUs as well.
Definitely.
Right.
Steph, and no, I've never designed a dress for the Grammys. What do I think of the dress Kanye West's wife wore yesterday? I haven't seen it because I have to be in bed by 8:30 and I'm up at 4:30, so I haven't seen anything. Was it see-through? Oh, Ollie said it's completely see-through.
Oh, really? Oh, gosh.
Why would you bother putting anything on? Just go naked.
It's like the Emperor's New Clothes, isn't it?
Exactly. I was going to say that, and then thought the youngsters here won't.
Oh, they won't. No, that's right. Yes. So I've ironed this flat over the suede or the PU because we're going to do a top stitch on the other side.
Right.
Now, if I had more time, I would actually trim this H640 away as well, so it makes it smoother again. But obviously today I'm trying to get as much done as I can for you. So again, I'm going to just put it up to about 3.5. And in my patterns, I always tell you what size stitch I use. So it does give you an idea. Right, let me just take that over a little bit more. There we go. And again,
Ben's just seen the dress.
Oh, I've not seen it.
He's not impressed.
Is he not? No.
She's known for like appearing in like see-through T-shirts all the time, isn't she?
Who is it?
Kanye West's wife.
Oh, right. Oh, I must be getting so old. I don't know half these people anymore.
Oh.
Do you feel
Apparently, Beyonce won Album of the Year for the first time ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The only thing I heard on the news this morning. Oh, next, haven't got my size available in your blouse.
Oh, no.
The green machines are flying out, by the way, just so you know. I've got good stock, haven't I? Yeah, that's fine.
And if you buy a green machine today, you get one of my patterns free.
Well, I was about to say, where's the apron?
I know, I should have brought it on.
When you get home, will you take a picture of Andrew wearing it?
I will.
And then we've got it.
Yes.
He can't wear anything else, just the apron.
Oh, just the apron,
Just the
okay. He'd do it as well, wouldn't he? He really would. So then you want to do, I've done the other side first this time so that I saved, but you want to just sort of match them up. So when you've done the one side, then put the handles on the other side as well. I was going to say something, but I can't remember.
Sorry, putting you off to Andrew in the apron.
It was Andrew in the apron, wasn't it? Yes. He's probably
Got all
watching there.
flustered.
So I know, yes. Oh, I know. Andrew in an apron. He had that on the top of one of his birthday cakes one time, just wearing an apron.
He what?
Somebody, I think it was what birthday was it? It must have been his 50th birthday. And somebody had taken a picture of him with just a pinny on, and they'd sort of like superimpose
so this
it on
is your
top
lifestyle, is it, Andrew, just a pinny?
I know, this is it. It's terrible, isn't it? Right, we want to sew the bottoms together now.
I did that once. A friend of mine was having a dinner party, and they'd ordered a butler in the buff, and the butler in the buff didn't turn up.
Oh,
and I was a guest at the dinner party.
Oh.
So they said, will you do it? And I said, yeah,
Yes,
of course I will.
I bet you do.
So they lived in a house just off Oxford Street, a really beautiful house off Oxford Street. And you basically came in through the front door and immediately went upstairs. It was a townhouse, immediately went upstairs. And I was at the top of the stairs with a tray like this with their champagne on and everything. He didn't tell me. This is when I was not famous, when I was on This Morning. Didn't tell me. It was like journalists from The Sun, the News of the World, all them. Anyway.
Were you on the front cover of any papers the
It was
next
in
day?
all the papers the next day.
I bet it was. We went to a barbecue one time where it was a couple of young chefs, they were doing it, they just had pinnies on.
Yeah. With the barbecue, with all this.
Yes, I know. Yeah, they had
thank
quite
you.
strong pinnies on it.
I was only giving out champagne, and then I got dressed and sat down.
Did you get? Oh, did everybody go? Oh, don't go back. Now again, with this bit, you could really do with taking a bit of this H640 off.
Of course, yeah.
Just see if I can just trim it very... Are we all right for time? Can I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I'll just trim a bit very quickly. Now, when you're using suede or PU, you can't really sort of press a seam in it. So, and especially the PU, if you're trying to flatten this seam out, you're going to be sewing, you're going to be ironing directly over that PU, and it would just melt it. It would be horrible. You'd have an awful mess.
Don't want that.
So what I tend to do is either use your glue stick or some double-sided tape and put it on either side of the seam.
Right.
Because we want to get the seam quite flat because we're going to put the bag bottom on it.
Yeah.
And so I would put it on either side of this seam and then use a seam roller.
Oh, yes, yeah.
To just flatten it out. So we're going to do that very quickly.
Yeah. Tracy says, oh, I'm tired today. Our 2-year-old grandson had a sleepover last night. He was coughing all night and I only got a couple of hours sleep. I've forgotten how rough those nights can be. Yeah, exactly.
You do, don't you? You soon forget. I must admit, my daughter was brilliant. I used to have to go and wake her up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she could sleep for England. She still can. People used to say, I bet it's awful, isn't it? And I was going, no, she's really good. She was excellent as a baby. I'd have had 10 of them because she was so good as a child. Because she was only £2 when she came.
I was going to say she was little, wasn't she?
So when she came home, she was only £4. So I had
So was she premature then?
28 weeks. She popped.
Oh, that's only halfway there, isn't it?
She was very premature, yeah.
Oh, and how long is she in an incubator?
Not that long.
Oh.
Because he said, oh, she'll be here for at least the time that, you know, she should have been cooked for and then plus. And so she was 12 weeks early, but she was in for about 8 weeks. And I lived in Manchester at the time and they had special care midwives for prem babies. So as long as they were feeding, when they got to £4, they could go home.
But £4 is like this?
I used to have people stop me. They used to think I was sort of carrying a doll around.
Yeah.
And they'd sort of go, oh, it's moved. Is that a baby? I was going, yes.
Yeah.
And to me, she looked quite big at the time because she'd been £2.
Of course, yeah.
And I'd always said I want a big baby because I was always frightened the heads would drop off. You know, when babies have got like floppy heads. And I used to say, I want a nice big chunky baby so that the head doesn't sort of flop off.
Oh.
And I was given this tiny £2 dot. I used to have to bath her with a cotton wool ball through the incubator.
Goodness.
But she had nothing wrong with her at all. She was
brilliant.
absolutely...
She's obviously a fighter, isn't
Oh, gosh, absolutely. Right. So we've done that and we've just rolled it out. So you've got a nice flat seam there. Now you've got your... bag bottom.
Okay, so they've sold out, but we do have Bosal double-sided that you can use to make your own base to your bag.
Yeah, I've used some of them. I've put Bosal on, and some of them I've used the bag bottom. So you do exactly the same thing as I'm doing with this. So we need to cut it down. So you want to line it up with where the cutout is for the bag bottom. And then you'll think, oh, it's too small, but you need to leave. It's a perfect size, actually. I couldn't have done them better for this size. I obviously did it all to match.
Yes.
But you need a good sort of like just over ½ an inch on each side because when you're sewing your bag bottoms, you don't want to be sewing over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to ruler down here so that we've got it matching up here. And it cuts fine, so just mark it out and then cut it up. So you almost get enough for 2 in one. The other one's a little bit smaller, but you could still use it.
Yeah.
So you've probably got enough for 4.
Oh, so there's two.
So,
there's two.
and there's
in,
2 pieces in each one, and you're cutting it just over half. So if you wanted to, you could sort of do it in half.
Yeah. Or if you're doing one of your other bag patterns,
do it one for one of those
bottom,
as well. Yeah. Now it's double-sided ironing on, so I don't iron it on at this point because if you do, you're going to stick your iron on this side.
Yeah.
So I use my double-sided
or your glue stick,
or the glue stick. Yeah. So either or, and just put a little bit. You wouldn't need to glue it all over because literally you're just trying to keep it into place whilst you put your bag feet on. Okay. So I'm going to take this off. So we need to put that over and just make sure it's even on either side. And you've got your seam flat, so it just makes it nice and flat there.
Okay.
Then on
The quilt behind Sandy, lots of people asking about it. Sandy's going to be making it in at the 11 o'clock hour.
beautiful quilt to make.
They're already going on pre-order, just so you know.
Fabulous.
And you're not paying that price that's on the website. It's going to an amazing price for such a huge quilt.
Now, I'm just going to put my little dots on here, but because I've not got my template with me, but if you, on the template, you've got all your bag feet markings as well. So you'd match it up, because you've sewn it up, you match it up with the cutout bit here.
Lovely.
So you just sort of line it up with there and it'll give you the feet. So they're just sort of in about an inch. Let's just do this. And I think bag feet, we were using a lot of hardware on Saturday when I did the cloud bags, and people said it really just takes it to that extra level, doesn't it, as well, you know, because, you know, people, you got a bag, and somebody said, a lovely girl said to me, she said, some people say, oh, I like your bag, did you make it? Or, oh, I like your bag, because they don't think you made it because you've got all this hardware on.
Yeah,
so that's sort of like
yeah.
the difference, really. So now I'm just going to put a little hole through here. Now, again, you could use the green machine.
Yeah, if you've got one.
If you've got one, or something like a screw punch, or you could use an awl and just sort of punch through. Just make sure that they've gone all the way through. And then we need our bag feet, which, again, a lot of people don't use bag feet. They think they're too hard to do, but they are so easy to do if you can find them. Now,
Yeah.
I've got my bag feet. Do you know, I pin everything together so I have everything secure.
In your trolley?
No, they were on here because I just unpinned them off here. Oh, blooming.
Lovely bag, beautiful blouse, enjoying a relaxing viewing. Well done, Sandy. Love Wilma, Liberty Bell, and the 3 bears.
Hello, Wilma. She's my lovely
Have you
friend.
lost them? Do you
I've
need
lost
some?
them, yes.
Do you want silver or gold?
Gold ones, please. And then I'll find it and pop it back.
Gold?
In there. Yes, please. Lovely. There we go.
Have you got some you can give me back?
Yes, yeah.
Alex?
I know I brought them, so yeah. Right. So it comes with 4 bag feet and 4 little washers.
Yeah.
So we're going to turn it over and then literally just push them through. So you're going to push all your bag feet through. So easy to do and just makes all the difference.
Yeah.
What I didn't do is you can also, when you've rolled it out here, you can put a top stitch along there. So I've done it on a couple of the bags. So I've done it on some bags and not on the others.
You've done it on the PU but not on the suede.
Suede. And I've done it on that PU as well, I think.
PU,
yeah. There we go. So that just adds a little bit of class to it. So I always line them up so that when they spread out, they're going horizontal.
Right.
Just so that when they're all going in the same direction, it makes it easier. Now, I just put it through the middle hole here. I don't put it through the 2 tabs at the side. And if you just sort of pull it across, you can open them up. And again, they very easily just spread out there. So I'm going to pop these on.
No, bulldog clips like thing you put at the top of a clipboard. That's more like a spread pin or whatever it's called,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. Yes, and literally, and they're really soft. They just...
Now,
fold
I
out.
wonder,
Yes.
because you've gone through the middle, I
Yes.
wonder why it's got 2 washes on the side.
Because if you're using it as a snap, you know, it's like a magnetic snap.
Yeah.
The 2 snaps come up at either side and they
Right.
give you the same washers for
Oh,
everything.
it's the same washer.
So I think
Okay,
they obviously
right.
have a template for those washers
good
wherever
tip
they make
there.
them from.
Yeah, go through them.
So those would, and I've tried it before, and if you do it with the bag feet, because it comes up out of one, it sort of makes it disjointed almost. So I always just put it through the centre and then spread it out.
Right.
But if you had a magnetic snap, you've obviously got the 2 prongs that are separated out either side and about the size of the outer ones.
Lovely.
So I do that. Now, this is where I use my H640. So you could just leave it like that, but I tend to put a piece right over the top of it here. So it holds this on, so that So when you're ironing it, it will iron your base on as well because that's double-sided.
Right.
That will stick to your H640 as well.
Yeah.
The H640 will stop the prongs rubbing on your lining when you've got stuff in your bag,
Yeah.
so it's not going to sort of wear and tear from it as well. And again, it'll just make your bottom a bit firmer as well.
Okay.
So I'll flip it over and just trim that off. And I'm going to, John said you're not going to iron that live on, because every time I have ironed it, especially with John, isn't it? It just doesn't work with me. So I'm going to try it and see this time if it does.
I can feel the tension
Can you
building
guess?
now that we know we've got to glue it on.
Oh, yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll just use double-sided tape and stick it on. Because at home, I use it all the time. Poor Jen upstairs, she goes, you don't need more H640, do you? I said, yeah, I think she thinks I eat it for breakfast because I use it on everything, the H640. And as I say, I use it all the time and it irons on absolutely perfectly. And I come here and I put some steam in it. Is it on? Yeah, right. And I'm going to get, now you should have an ironing cloth, but I've just got a spare piece of material that I'm going to use here. So I'm going to put it down here. Can I put that on?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it lifts up, doesn't it? So I'm going to put it on, and then I'm going to put an ironing cloth over the top.
The
Because
poshest ironing cloth.
I know, it's lovely. It's, yeah, art gallery fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Only the best.
Here we go, everyone.
Right, come on.
You've got it on.
I've got it on steam. Have I got it on the right one?
Looking at, yeah, it must be if the steam coming out.
Steam's coming out, yes. I've even put water in it, steam. It's not going to set fire alarms off or anything.
No.
So this will then sort of iron the bag bottom on nicely as well.
Yeah.
And it sort of covers everything. I'm frightened to take it off. Right, just talk amongst
pretend,
yourselves
just
and I'll
pretend,
just iron for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think it might have stopped. John.
No.
Yeah, it might have broken.
We've broken the
spell.
curse.
Apart from that bit there, which I don't think I went over very well, so I'll just go over that.
She's going to do it again.
I know, yeah, just to make sure. Every time we've done it, haven't we? And I was
Yes.
just cut to John. I'm just trying to get this to work. So there we go. Then your outer bag's nearly finished. You want to sew up the sides. So again, I'm going to clip those together. So the only bit that you need to sort of check really is the seam here. So where you've got your PU or...
Oh, hang on, let's have a look at that.
So where you've got your seam here,
Yeah.
so you try and line those two up so that then the bag sort of goes all the way around and it just makes it look neater. So if it's not accurate at the top, you can always trim that bit off because you've got that extra bit here as well. But this bit is the bit that you really want to try and join up so it makes it look really good. So
Tracy Lynn says, Sandy, I love watching you on Sewing Street. You've got such beautiful designs and you have gorgeous products that you make. Have a lovely morning.
Thank
That's
you
Tracy.
so much, Tracy. Oh, she's lovely.
Oh, do you know her?
I know Tracy, she's lovely. Yeah, I know Tracy and I know Wilma.
So when you do your classes in
Yeah.
Wales,
Yes.
speaking Welsh,
I'm not Welsh.
but you've picked it up.
Diolch yn fawr.
Diolch yn fawr. Yeah, Andrew arrived this morning doing bore da.
I did in Botanist.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I don't speak Welsh.
Don't you? So you're not Welsh because you're from Manchester.
I'm
right?
from
That's-
Manchester,
yeah.
that's right.
Manchester. She speaks
Manchester.
Manchesterford.
I speak Manky. In fact, most people think I'm Liverpudlian more than
Oh, do they?
lots of people go.
Posh
"You
Liverpool.
come-"
Wirral, not Liverpool.
Well, obviously,
Yeah.
I do have relatives in the Wirral.
Oh, yeah, so do I.
I know, yes. My great-granddad used to have a theatre in the Wirral,
A theatre. Whereabouts?
New Brighton.
Wow. You know, Mark and Clive, they've just moved to New Brighton. You know Mark, who was on Great British Stone Bee, and Clive, his husband.
Yes,
That's the
yes.
Sewing Boys
Yeah.
Sew Too. all
Yes,
that.
that's right,
They've just
yes.
moved to New Brighton.
Have they?
Yeah.
It's a shame it went really. It was a lovely place. We used to go on holidays when we were little. We used to go and stay with my aunties, and it was
What
lovely.
are you going to say that? It's gone horrible.
Well, it had, but then it's really had a lot of input into it, and it's gone really nice. So it did go down for a little.
No, it did. It did. 'Cause my brother Mike bought his first house there
Really?
with Avril,
Yes,
and it did go down into a bit, but it's now gorgeous there.
Oh, it is. Because my aunties lived there. I had two spinster aunties.
Yeah.
And when it changed to Greater Merseyside, they were up in arms because it used to be Cheshire, you see.
Oh, I
the Wirral,
see.
Cheshire.
Oh, no, that's right.
Yeah.
Because Mike and Julie used to put
The Wirral.
the village they live in, or where they live, and it used to be Childer Thornton's where they live, Cheshire, but it's not Cheshire anymore. It's now.
No, it's Greater Merseyside. Oh, they were. This is not Greater Merseyside. It's the Wirral.
Oh.
So they were. Oh, they were.
Did they live together, your old
They
spinster aunties?
did, yes.
Next door but one to my nan used to be Mrs. Ellis and Mrs. Magnus.
Yes, oh,
And they were well, I'm presuming they were spinsters, but they called themselves Mrs. Ellis and Mrs. Magnus.
Really?
They lived in a house 2 doors down from my nan. And I always remember I'd go and visit them and they'd have the poshest chocolates.
Oh.
Like they'd have chocolates in like boxes that were like treasure chests.
Oh, yes.
Like proper.
I've still got one of those
Have you?
that I keep all my little bits of.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the chocolate used to smell really exotic.
Oh, it did, didn't it? And there's like lime creams in
There
it
were
and
all
things
sorts,
like
yes.
this. Yeah, I know. We're showing our age again, aren't we, John?
Ben doesn't like lime chocolate. I used to love the lime chocolate.
Yes, I did as well. Wasn't it called lime chartreuse or something like that? Wasn't it? It had some sort of fancy name to it. So you can see if you've got a walking foot, it will just eat through here. It's absolutely fine. She says, pushing it under. And again, just use a slightly wider seam length on it. So if I sew this, then I might just have time to show you the bag corners as well. Because I like Port Sunlight round there. Have you been to Port Sunlight?
Yeah, I have indeed.
It's beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it? One of my great-grandfather was one of the first workers at Port Sunlight.
Oh, wow.
He was sort of one of their reps that used to go round with the soaps and stuff.
Yeah. Got about 5 minutes left, son.
Right, okie doke.
It's National Carrot Cake today,
Oh, is it? Oh.
apparently.
That's one of the cakes you can have when you're gluten-free, isn't it? They often do a carrot cake.
Yeah, carrot cake's not cake, though, is it?
Right, so when we're doing the boxed corners, you want to make sure you've got your seam. Again, if I was doing it at home and taking my time with it, I would trim some of this H640 off, and then I'd put a roll or a ham inside there and flatten your seam as well. So you've got a nice flat seam going all the way down
Lovely.
there. But because we're trying to do it a bit quicker, so you've got your flat seam at the bottom, and then you would have your flat seam at the side, and you want to join them up to make sure those corners are nice and crisp there. So I put a clip in the middle, and I'll put a clip either side. And then do the same on the other side. So again, trim them all up, flatten them out, and it does make a difference if you iron it. Sometimes if I'm sort of like just want to sort of try and find out if my pattern's okay, I don't iron it all properly because you're just trying to see if it all fits together. And the seams just don't lie as flat and it looks bulky inside it. So really make sure you've got time. And if you have a ham or a roll, put them inside.
Oh, we found ours this morning. We didn't know where our roll's been, and we found it this morning.
Really? Yeah, so you need a nice roll in there so that you can open that seam up. And again, you can get to the H640, it'll just sort of come away a little bit. It leaves a little bit, but if you can sort of trim some of that bulk away, it really does make a difference. Yeah. So literally you just want to go across, and I normally go across about 2 times, just so that it gives it a really sturdy corner there, because you don't want anything poking out. And that's your bag finished at the bottom on the front part of it. So I won't sew those, because I can go on to the lining. So when we do our lining, we've got a facing on the lining. So you can use the same material, or you can use a different material. I've done a different one here. And I put my little lobster clasps on here. Now, on this one, I put lobster clasps and I put D-rings on my pouch inside, but on the other one I've put D-rings inside. So whichever you want on your pouch, if you'd rather have the lobster clasps on your pouch because maybe you want a crossbody and you put the D-rings on that, it's entirely up to you which one you do, but make sure you do it the opposite way.
Yeah.
So I've sewn my facing on, which I'm going to, so here you've just put it right sides together, sew along the top, and then I'm just going to iron it out.
Lovely.
And I'm going to just separate them. Oh no, I'm going to actually just
Press it up.
iron it up because I'm going to put a little bit of a top stitch on it. And if you iron it flat, you've only got the 2 layers, and with it being a cotton, it just gives it a little bit more stability when you're trying to do a top stitch if you've ironed it up. So I'm going to do about I'll stick to a 3, and I'm going to just...
While you're stitching that, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
I'll just start
No, that's
repatting.
absolutely fine.
Pattern on its own. Sandy's pattern on its own. You get the pattern, you get the cutting, you get everything. You get 48 photos.
Yes.
£11 there. And you know, you might not like microwave. No, I don't mean microwave. You might not like monochrome. Use it in you can do it in bright colours, you can do it in Kate, you can do it William Morris, you can do it in all sorts of things. Once you've got the pattern, you can make the decision of what you make it. Be nice in calico or denim.
Denim,
That'd be gorgeous.
denim would be lovely, yes, yeah.
Anyway, it's £11 a pattern. They're always very popular, Sandy's patterns. So now, the bundle Sandy's working with is the one with the cream PU, which is this one here. So you get the pattern, the cream PU, and then the 3 art gallery fabrics. We've got the art gallery fabrics coming up in the next hour. Beautiful. Then we also had the kit with the, I can bring them to you because I've got them here. The kit with the black suede, been the most popular of the hour. The 3 art gallery fabrics plus the instructions. $39.99. We also had the one with the gold PU, which is this one here. So you get the gold PU, half metre of the 3 art gallery. There are 3 there.
Yes, there are.
Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. 3 art gallery fabrics plus your gold PU. And then we've got the red one. That's that one there, red PU. There you go, and you get the instructions on that one. Oh, sorry, not doing very well. $39.99. Right, Sandy, you just want to show what you've done quickly before we go for the break.
So I've top stitched the facing on, and then literally we're going to do like we did with the bag. We're going to match it up, but this time we're going to match the facings together here so that the facings go all the way around. Miss the corner out, then when you go to the bottom, leave an opening gap because you'll want to turn it the right way out after you've finished it all off. And I tend to clip and pin the linings because it's a little bit, it's thinner than your outer bag. And if you put clips on, sometimes it can just sort of distort it slightly. So especially if you're trying to get over here and you want to match that up, I would pin it along here. And so that's all I'm going to do. So, and then you'd keep this the wrong side out, make sure this is the right side out, put it inside your bag and sew all the way around the top.
Brilliant.
Out through the opening gap. And Bob's your uncle.
Right, Sandy's staying with me after the break because we're going to be doing the green machine straight after the break. Also, the fabrics that you saw, we've got in the next hour. They're already selling in the bundles. And I've got tools. So go nowhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
So this is the really long needles that you use for your blankets and your big jumpers.
Your big blankets.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
More little bits of ginger in my teeth there. I didn't have chance to. Right. So the reason Sandi stayed with me now is you are a huge advocate of the green machine, aren't you?
Yes.
So I need to explain that the green machine, Sandi will show you how it works, but you can do lots of different things with it. When you buy the full bundle, what you get is you get the green machine. Now it does come in two pieces. You just have to screw it together here, and you have to slide the handle on as well. What you get is you get a hole cutter, 3mm hole cutter. Have I done the right thing? No, that's your 3mm hole cutter. Then you get silver rivets and the thing to put the rivets in with. You get silver S-clubs. Now, how many of each do I get, Ben? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. And you get silver... So that's your whole bundle there. You get the hole cutter, you get rivets, 100 rivets plus the rivet machine to put them in, die to put them in. You get what we call S Club 7s, which are like your snap fasteners for on the front of them. You get 10 of those and the die to put them in with. And then you get magnetic fasteners, 10 of those, with the die to put those in, don't you?
Yes, you do.
That's your whole bundle, $149.99. But you also get
A free pattern.
a free pattern. And what is the free pattern?
It's an apron. It's an artisan maker's apron.
We haven't got a picture of it because you forgot to bring it with her. But basically, it's Sandi's pattern. It's Sandi's pattern. And also, you do have access to all the other patterns they've given you, which are no longer exclusive. Yours is exclusive still at the moment.
For about 3 months.
For this, right? Yeah. But there's been a Emma Brassfield bag. There's been other bits and bobs and everything.
And Country Cow, I think. Spencer Ogg.
That's it. And
Country Cow, is it?
That's that. Yeah. Oh, you know better than I do. So now, tell me, because you're somebody who bought this to use.
My dad bought it for me about 8 or 9 years ago.
No. Oh, so before here?
Way before here, yeah. I was doing a lot of bag making and I was looking after my dad at the time. So he was great and he used to go, do you need anything to sort of, get you going with it? And I'd seen the green machine. I thought, that'd be really good. I liked the way the hardware, because otherwise, you've got your hammer and you're trying to do it all and stuff. And so he said, oh, I like that, because my dad loved tools. He was a little gadget and he loved it. So I said, oh, Dad, there's a nice little gadget that puts his rivets in. He said, I'm going to get you one of those. So he bought me mine about 8 or 9 years ago when I was making
so yours
my
got
bags.
sentimental value as
Absolutely,
well as...
Yes, as well as using it. And I do it for so many. And now I've sort of made my own design patterns. I often do it so that I can put a little rivet here or a little snap there and use my green machine. And I use it for lots.
Now, what I want to say to you is it looks like it's a big... I mean, it is a heavy machine, but it's kind of like... It looks like it's going to be difficult to use and industrial.
Yes.
But however...
It's not.
It's been designed so that... We'll show you how it works in a second. All I want to say to you is, you see at the moment, we've got the silver one in. We have got them in gold and in rainbow as well. So if you're thinking, oh, they wouldn't work for me. And I also need to tell you, we sell... all these on their own on the website. We sell all of these. So if you've already got it and you've run out of rivets or you've run out of S Club 7s or you've run out of magnetic clasps, you can buy more. It's not something that runs out, but you've also got other things that we got to go with it. So can you show us how it works?
I can. So it's really easy. I mean, it's sort of a bit of a hefty one, but it stays on your table quite well. So you don't need to sort of bolt it down or anything like that. And I mean, I've got a bit lower table, but you just press it down. I took it with me to the course because we had rivets on the bag there, and a lot of them hadn't used it, and they're going, oh God, and they were trying to ask, and you don't need to press it any further, it's in, and they're going, really? So yeah, it was great. So if I've got a little bit of the PU here. So we'd start off with your cutter. So if you wanted to put a rivet in, so it's got 2 holes. It's got a big hole at the bottom. So it normally comes with either 2 dies or 4 dies.
Hang on. Do you want to...
oh, sorry.
No. You stay where you are. So, there you go.
So it comes with 2 dies or 4 dies.
Yeah.
So you've got a big sort of chunky one that's just sort of got a solid base to it, and that goes into the bottom of your machine. And then you've got another one with a screw on it that goes, there's a little hole just at the top. Now, you don't need to sort of peer under, you can just feel it. So if I could bring it round.
Yeah, bring it to where you need it. Yeah.
So this one, in fact, I'll put that one in second. So this one, I just sort of feel where it is, hold that in, and I tend to hold it with my finger and then just screw it in. And that's it. Because even though it's a cutter, it's not sharp there, really. And then you've got your base here, and that just slides in. So you can never get the wrong one in.
No, of course
So you always know that which one goes into which. So I'm going to do this, and then push it down. And again, I think we'll just turn it around a bit.
So you didn't have to press... Do we see you pressing it down? Can we just do another one, Ollie, where we just see... Oh, is it Levi still? I don't know who's on.
So just go...
Hang on. No,
sorry.
Pressing
Yeah,
it.
sorry. Start again.
No, on her arms.
Right.
To show you how you don't have to press it down too much. You literally just put it on there and listen. So that's it. You're not doing this. You're not doing this. You just kind of... and you hear it go...
You just hear a little click. Yeah.
Sorry, thank you.
No, that's fine. So then we're going to put a rivet in this. So again, that just unscrews. And I always find that when they come, I keep... What I tend to do is I get a little piece of material and I'll put whatever die I've got, whatever rivet or snap that I've got, and I put it in a little back. So I'll do one side, and I'll put... So if you've got the 4 here, I'm not explaining this very well. So if you've got the 4, you put them together, and then you get your 4 parts of your snap together, and I'll put the 2 with those 2 bits, and I'll put this with these 2 bits, and I keep those in a bag with the little bit that I've done on it, so that straight away I know when I come to do it next time, you know,
those 2 go together, and those 2 go together with that die and that die. You do get a photocopied sheet or a printed sheet with what each of them's for, because when we first started, we just used to deliver like this, and you'd have to work it out. Now, Big Dave Green, he's put a sheet in with it to show you, and also he's brilliant. If you get stuck, you can just ring him at the trimming shop, and he'll sort it all out for you. So literally,
I've on through the hole. I put a stud, a little rivet through it. And then this one just snaps on the back.
Right, but you need you
need this one. So you've got the one where you've got like a little indentation. So that will be, so this fits these rivets, and they do different size rivets. On there.
But this fits
this one
die.
fits this die. So, but if you do order again, make sure you're ordering the same size rivet. If not, you'll need a different die. Size to it. So again, tend to put the top one in first. Just feel where it is. Hold it and then just screw it in.
People like Emma Brassfield have got 2 of these, and they've got one with she's got one with the hole puncher in the whole time. And then, so she never ever swaps that one.
That's
and then
right.
just
and
one.
There we go. And then I sort of do it, lower it, so you've got the rivet covers here. And then and you can hear that click. And again, I pressed it like this because I'm higher up. Lower down.
Our desks are much higher. If you're having a normal height table,
you just press it. And then you'll find that it sort of almost sticks on it, because that will stick onto the top one, and just lever it off. And it doesn't matter, because some people go, well, I mean, that's quite thin, those 2, and the shank on the rivet is quite long. So it will go through. On my bag, I'd got 2 lots of H640. I'd got 2 lots of, you know, the big leather strap and everything. So it'll go through that as well as it'll go through this, because it'll sort of condense when you put the machine goes down. It will condense it to what it needs to be condensed as. So it's great, really.
So in this bundle, excuse me, for £149.99, you get the actual green machine, you get the dies to cut the holes in, first of all, you get the dies and 100 rivets, you get the dies to put the I call them S Club 7s, they're not called that, but you get 10 of those. 100 of those, 10 of those, and then 10 of your magnetic clasps. And this is obvious how this one goes on the well, because one's got the thing sticking up, which is where you put the one with the things, you know.
So you have a male and female one. So you get your male and your female, and 2
top ones.
So this one might be, there we go. Right, so you've got your male and your female. So you can see that one goes in. So you'll pop that one in there.
One goes
and
out.
One comes out, so you'll put your outie one in that one. And they've both got the same top, so you can use the same top for it, which means on here, because you'll find that these 2 are the same, so you don't have to keep swapping those over.
But they send you 2 anyway. They do send you 2 anyway.
So if you do happen to lose one, you've always got a spare one. So with this one, again, do you want a quick...
So this is the silver set of £149.99, 3-way split pay. Loads in baskets. We also have it in the gold. So you get the 100 gold rivets, you get 10 S clubs, and you get 10 magnetic, plus all the dies that you got before anyway.
What I didn't show you before was, I tend to do quite a few at the same time, so I'll keep the die in and then just sort of press it in. Whereas if you want to, if you're just doing the one, you can press it, see I put the die, the little top, into there already.
Do you like that?
And it will stay in when you're screwing that on.
Of course.
But the rubber will just, so you don't have to fiddle to pop it in. So if you're just doing one, I would pop it in first. But as I say, I tend to be doing a few, so you can do the first one like this, and then the other one will just...
So there's your gold one. We also have it in rainbow. Now, the rainbow is slightly more expensive, because when they do the colouring, the silver one just has to drop in and the gold one just has to drop in once. These have to drop into all the different colours. So that's why it's slightly more expensive, £166.99.
I like the rainbow ones. Oops, there we go. And you've got that one.
There you go. See, so you've just literally, Sandy's just done that. So you've got the smooth there, and then you've got the magnetic clasp there, and then you do the other one on that side there. So
take that one out, pop that one in, and do it the other way around.
Right, but so that there is the green machine. So once you've got the green machine, you see, with all of those, you can then get things like this, which is what Sandy just had on her bag, right? Now, when you get kits like this, they come with their own dies in the box because you don't need to cut a hole with this one. Or do you need to cut a hole?
I did cut a hole, but I don't think you need to.
No.
If you want to do it so that you've got a hole round it.
I'm just looking now, hang on.
I think there is a die. Yeah,
Yeah, there is. No,
yes.
sorry, no, but it's a different size. It's
Yes,
a different
it's-
size
yeah.
hole on this
Yeah.
one.
There we go.
Yeah.
So again, you've got your cutter that will just screw into the top here.
Yeah.
And then like your little cutting mat almost goes on the bottom there. Then pop this in.
I think there's more. It says
Here
on the
it's a
thing
little-
there's a pack of 50. There's more than 50, way more than 50 in here, aren't there?
I didn't do a good job of that one. Oops.
We'll just double check. Diamante eyelets start. 50 of
50
each it is. So 50 gold, 50 silver, and say 50. $39.99.
One, there we go. Yeah, that's gone through. There we go. Whoops.
Loads and loads and loads in baskets. So this is what you had on the front of
That's
your
on the
bag,
front
wasn't it?
on the pocket, which I thought just look. I'd seen them on the show when he'd come on with the apron. And I thought, oh, and I phoned. I said, Dave, I've got to have some of those. I said, I'm doing a bag. I said it'll be lovely on the bag because I could just see it on the front of the bag.
Definitely.
So again, you want to screw this side in up at the top. And you want to pop this one in the bottom here. So then you want to pop that one the right way down there. And thank you. So with this one, I tended to pop it on, put that over the top. I think that's the right way around. No,
Oh,
I can never remember which way around. I think it's
There you
that way
go.
around. There we go.
we'll soon see.
Yep. Little press. You
Yeah,
hear it?
there you
Yep,
go.
there you go. And look at that. Oh, I think I did do it wrong there. So it's just, but they will go beautifully on.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's that one. And then we've also got, oh, hang on, I've got a die. You
Oh,
can have
yes,
those
you have
dice
the die
back
back.
in there.
Yes, yeah.
We've also got like the pyramid studs today, which you don't need to cut a hole.
Oh,
for
sorry,
these.
no,
Okay.
you don't. And these I put on one of my bags as well. Because again, I saw them, I said, I've got another bag, this will go lovely.
Yeah, exactly. This is £58 and twopence. I don't know why. Pyramid stud set, 6mm and die with secure. This is your secure organiser. £58 and twopence, that one.
They're very Valentino Rockstar, aren't
They are.
I think, yeah. These. So they look great on a bag and they just really add a bit of class to it. So you've got a shaped die with this one.
Yeah.
And you want to just slot it in. You screw the top. You don't have anything on the top one. It's just that.
'Cause you're just
and it'll
pushing the
just fold
prongs
it
in,
on.
yeah.
So then you want it. So that would be your front. So you'd lay it down, and then press it down, and there you go. And it's quite smooth on the back as well.
Yeah.
And you've got a lovely. And so if you put that, you can put them on everything, anything really.
You can put them on your epaulets. That's what Ollie said. He's going to have them on his
really?
epaulets
Yes,
and things
yeah,
like that.
absolutely. You could put them on a belt.
£58 and twopence, that one. You could put them on your shoulders.
Yes.
Right, Sandy, thank you so much for stopping to
That's
do that.
quite all right.
You go and have a cup of tea because you've got to come back and make that
I
quilt
have,
in an
yes,
hour's
no
time.
problem at all, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thanks
and you
ever
come
so
with
much.
me because we're starting now. In this hour, we've got the fabrics, and the fabric that Sandy had in the last hour, we've got available in this hour, and it's already going. So I thought I'd just show you the bundle. Right, so 107.88. I haven't got an overhead at the moment, so you have to look at them from the front there. And then when Levi's got the overhead in place, I'll show you them all out. All of these, how much is it? You're saving £8.99, so it's 100, because it's £8.99 for half a metre. You're getting 1/2 metre for free. 107.88. Beautiful. Doesn't say how much is in there, does it? Oh, 6.5 metres, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, 13, 6.5 metres. Thank you, Levi. So in this bundle, because we've taken the £8.99 off, they're not £8.99 each, they're £8.29 each, but you won't get that when you buy them individually. They're £8.99 individually. Look at all the different patterns on here. Now, I love that one. We had that pattern. We saw all of these in Sandy's bags earlier. In the mega bundle, you get 1/2 metre of each of these. Beautiful, aren't they?
You look nice, look at that.
Loads in baskets. The monochrome is so gorgeous.
more on my
And you know, I always say, and I think it's because it's the 80s me, I always want to put a dash of red in there. You know, like Habitat used to do. You had the black and white furniture, and then you put a little... on their futons, they always had red stitching, didn't they? Black and white futon with red stitching on things. It was very bachelor pad-esque, wasn't it, in the mid-80s. 107.88 on two-way split pay. Oh, now, I've only got 11 left already. I've only got 11 left. Brand spanking new today, and it's art gallery. And they're beautiful quality. Lovely, luscious cottons these are. If you love your monochrome, how brilliant. Have them in your stash, right? And then when it says, oh, get a little piece of black fabric, you could use that one. Instead of using solid black, you could use a little bit of, like a black with a pattern, or that one there. Or if you're fussy cutting, that one there on EPP, that was going to make all sorts of patterns, isn't it? Loads of these in baskets you need to check out. They are stunning, aren't they? Oh, hang on, I've left one behind. There you go. You do get all of those, all of those. Yeah, there you go. You get all of those. 6 of me. Well done. Another one's just gone. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely beautiful. Now, I was going to say I think there's only one repeat, but I don't even... Yeah, so that one and that one are the same, aren't they? Then that one and that one are the same. Maybe there's more than one repeat. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that one goes there. I've only got the stripe, obviously, one. I've only got the star in one. I've only got the flower in one. I've only got the circle in one. I mean, they're just lovely, aren't they? There you go. The quality of this cotton is beautiful as well. There you go, there you go, there you go. Right, there's 9 left. 9 of those left. Right, they're going to go, they're going to go. Please be careful. Please be careful. Aren't they lovely? Have those for your stash. You've got 13 different fabrics there, half a metre of each. That's nice, isn't it? I wonder if this is going to be the start of doing them more often. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that one. As I say, we used to have them at Sewing Quarter. I'm not quite sure what happened. Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Well done. Congratulations. They are beautiful, aren't they? Okay, now there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left now when you've all checked out. I know. How gorgeous are they? If you love your black... Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. I know. Look at this one. This is lovely. I love this one. Oh, do you know what you could almost do with that? You could do sashiko stitching on that one. Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Be careful now. How many baskets now, Ben? Right, there's way too many people got it in their basket now. Way too many people got it in their baskets. See? You think, oh, we'll be all right with these. We're all right with these. Then suddenly there's a rush. Beautiful. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Let me show you the whole bundle again. Gorgeous. 107.88 on a 3-way. No, it can't be on 3-way split. It must be on 2-way split pay. Hang on. Yeah, 2-way split pay, 53.94. If you want to take advantage of the split pay, you don't have to if you don't want to. Right, you do need to check out, though. I'm ever so sorry to keep going on and on and on at you. It's only you. I'm only worried about you at home because in a minute I could say, oh, it's all sold out. And then that's it. That's it. Gone. Beautiful. Righty-ho. I'm going to leave that with you for the second. You do need to check out. There's way more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. Now, I've got another bundle here, but it looks similar, but it's not the same, is it? Oh, it's still Art Gallery. Still Art. I thought you said in the prep this morning it was a different company. Okay, it's my bad. Anyway, this is Mineral Fusion, this one. Mineral Fusion. You're saving £4 on that bundle. $49.94. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nines. Yep. Works out at £8.32 each. They're lovely. I love these neutral tones. Oh, look at that one. Look, beautiful. Can you see that one on there? That's got such a lovely pattern on it, look. It's like a tracing wheel. Someone's got their tracing wheel and gone round and round and round in swirly lines. Then you've got your diagonal stripes. Then you've got your little crosses. Then little squares there, 2 little squares next to each other, those. And then this one's very reptilian, isn't it, that one? They're beautiful. Now be careful, these are going. I've got more of these. I've got more of this one. But they're going already. $49.94. Be brilliant for when you're doing like either FPP or something like that. Or you know you on a project says, oh, just get a 2-inch square of some beige or some cream. And it's really lovely when it has a pattern on it, isn't it? Really lovely when it's got a pattern on it. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Look, can I just go back to check on the black and white one, sorry, before I move on? Just to double check, because I don't want them to sell out without me making a big fuss. I heard it that time. Beautiful. Right, there are only 4 left. 4 left now. That's it now. 4 left once you've all checked out. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Now's the time. Now's the time to come in and get this. Just 4 left. Oh, no. Hang on. How many baskets? Right, you need to check out. You do need to check out as soon as you can on that one. Right, I'm going to move on. I just wanted to come back to make sure I hadn't sold out. It hasn't sold out yet. There's still 4 available, but lots in baskets. Right, so that goes there. The green machine with the silver bundle is the most popular today, so make sure you check out on that. Right, how many? 15 people in baskets. There are 15 people got this. So remember, you get the green machine, you get the die to cut the holes, then you get the 100 rivets plus the die to put them in with. You get 20 S Club 7s and the die to put it in with, and 20 magnetic clasps and the die to put in. And you get Sandi's free apron pattern. Oh no, you'll be emailed that. It won't come in the box. You'll be emailed the link to that when you buy it. $149.99, 3-way split pay. Right. What? Unicorn tweezers back in stock. Oh, Ben's never seen these before. Let me just take that off. Look. Look. Now, yours will be random colour. Yours will be random colour. I think you'll find. Hang on, let's just have a look. Yep. So have we got a picture of the other colours, please? Look, unicorn tweezers. So I needed these the other day when I had that nasal hair, didn't I? That'd be a good one to get your nasal hairs out, wouldn't it? Now, these are brand spanking new back in stock. We sold out of them. They flew out last time we had these on. $2.99. Unicorn tweezers. Colour selected at random. $2.99. I know, aren't they cute? Can I just see the picture again? I didn't see the, I'll just look at the colours again. So you get like a purpley one, a turquoisey one, and then this one I've got here is the pastel one. Aren't they lovely? And they do come with a little thing on the end there to keep them closed so they're nice and safe. Is it a sheath when it slides all the way up like that? Anyway, make sure you check out on those. Loads of you there. They are cute. Keep them by your sewing machine, keep them by your overlocker. Very practical. Yeah, it's like the ones that you get with the sewing machine and an overlocker, isn't it? They're so cute, aren't they? Well done. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, here they go. Here they go. £2.90. Now add it to your order. Obviously, if you bought, I know what you're saying. If it's the only thing you've bought today, then you begrudge paying £4.99 post packaging. I agree, I understand that. But if you bought other things, just add it to your order because we don't charge you any extra. Just pay for the unicorn tweezers. Gorgeous. Lovely, I'll put that to one side there. Oh, and now, I can put that back on. I was going to say I'll pull the label off, but I haven't. There it is. Well done, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out, those. Glue, gold glue. It's not gold, PVA glue. High-tack, all-purpose, very sticky glue. $2.99. Oh, right now, if you got the tweezers, buy this as well. Then it justifies your P&P, doesn't it? Adhesive, high-tack, $2.99. Dries clear and flexible. I'll when I go up, I'll take the wrap for that. It's fine. $2.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through. You can use this for so many things, can't you? Hang on. Fabrics, paper crafts, hobbies, general crafts. Hang on, let's have a look. What's it say here? You can design also to stick variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass, collages, and craft work. Right, heat bonds fabric if used between two fabrics and ironed. So it's like bond to web. Right, but if you use this, make sure you use your applique mat because you don't want it squidged out. Because what will happen is if you put that on two bits of fabric and then you press it, it'll go like that, won't it? So make sure you've got your applique mat on top and below it. Smells lovely. Anyway, $2.99. It's non-toxic, I don't think, is it? High quality, soft, since 1991. See, they put that down since 1991. It's been going a long time. You think it was only just stuff around the corner. It's 30-odd years ago, isn't it? 34 years ago. Yeah. Always test an inconspicuous area first. Always close the cap tightly and keep from freeze. Oh, you can't freeze it. Don't put it in the freezer. Oh, yeah, safe and non-toxic there, look. Beautiful. Right, moving on. It's very, very sticky, that. Daisy thread cutter. I've seen that. There it is. Right, now you can take this on an aeroplane. Obviously check with your airline first, but you can take it on your aeroplane. Now look, it's got a lanyard. You can bring it on your cruise with you. That's fine. You can bring scissors on your cruise with you, I think, can you? Anyway, look. So you wear it around your neck on a lanyard. And then here, inside here, you see there's like a rotary cutter blade in there. So you can cut your threads with it. But also, it has, a needle threader. It's got a needle threader in the handle. Get the right way up, John. There you go. Isn't that cute? Wear it around your neck. No, it's been very busy. There's only 9 left. There's only 9 of those left now. Make sure you go through, make sure you check out. Brilliant. Daisy thread cutter. Oh. Right, what's next? Let me put that to one side there. What's next, Ben? No, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It smiles away. There it is. Hemline seam gauge. There you go. I try not to stand up because I get told off when I stand up because my head goes out of shot. Right, I've got told off about the bags, get told off about standing up. $2.99. So this is brilliant. Look, because all the way around it, it's aluminium this. You've got different sizes. So you've got 1 centimetre there, 1.5 centimetres there, 3 centimetres there, 2 centimetres there, 4 centimetres there, and 6 centimetres along there. I'm not quite sure what that bit there's for, though. Must be to shape something, mustn't it? Bottom seams, side and shoulder seams, armholes and neckline. $2.99. What's a bottom seam? Anyway, well done, $2.99. Message on my bottom. I've been and done it, John. I purchased a silver green machine bundle. Carol's been asking for ages. She's put it on Facebook and everything. Well done, Carol, because the silver one, did she say she bought? Yeah, silver one's absolutely flying out today. 16 in baskets. That doesn't include Carol because she's already checked out. 16 of those in baskets. We'll show you the picture of what it is now. Oh, there's one behind me there, look. Big Dave Green, he'll be happy about that. So you get the machine, you get the handle cover, you get the die to cut the holes with, 3mm holes. Then you get the rivets plus 100 rivets plus the die to put them in, 20 S Club 7s and the die to put those in, and 20 magnetics and the die to put those in. All of that for $149.99. And it's covered by your $4.95 postal packaging. Now, they do come directly from Big Dave Green. So he'll be packing it up for you, sending it out to you. It's heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy. Wooden ruler. Producer cat. Oh, she's no longer called Producer Cat, is she? Office staff cat. I don't know what her title is. I think she's guest liaison officer or something like that, isn't she? I don't think she'd be very happy to be called Liam's assistant somehow. Is that what he calls them all? He thinks they're all his assistant. Actually, is she in yet? Has anyone seen her? Does she not start till 11 like the other office people? Oh. $4.99. Don't point with it though. So you got centimetres on one side, inches on the other, and centimetres on that side as well. Now, when I was a lad, these were only 36 inches long, but you're getting an extra 4 inches now. Well, 36 inches, yeah, because we did in inches, and that's a yard, whereas a metre's 100 centimetres, isn't it? Beautiful. It's no good you sitting where you are, because I can hear nothing he's saying. All I can hear is blah, 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 blah. $4.99. Keep going through for that one. When I first started at Wimbledon, this was the only tool we had. It's all they gave us. Rightio, moving on. Oh, add a quarter. Yeah, remember Jenny Jackson's final block of the month next month. Oh, no, it'll be this month. Now. It's February, isn't it? Bundle. This is the most affordable way of buying them. You buy the 12-inch and the 6-inch together, $24.99. She's not an office waller. She's very, very important. Anyway, $24.99 for both. I'll take them out. So it comes in a plastic bag. Now, it comes in a plastic bag, this one. I can't get shouted at for this one. There you go, look. For a 6-inch, the 6-inch and a 12-inch. What it is you've got your beveled edge here so you can fold your papers back. And then this edge here, you see you've got your little lip there. You butt that up against, so when you're cutting your 1/4-inch seam allowance, it's perfect on your FPP, $24.99. Now, that's the bundle, which is the best way to buy it. However, if you only want a 12-inch one, you can have that one. See, $17.99 just for the 12-inch one. Buy the bundle, that's what I do. $17.99. And then we've got the 6-incher. I'm putting them back in the plastic bag because that's where they live. Look, $12.99. So I'll put the bundle back in after this, right? So that's $17.99, which is £18 in it, plus £13. 31. Hang on, I've had that up right. £31, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I've got it wrong. I read it up wrong. So it's £18 plus £13. No, 30 what? It's $17.99 plus $12.99. So that's 18 plus 13, isn't it? 10, 20, 31. Yeah, £31, yeah. But if you buy them together, Best way to do it. Not £31. $24.99. $24.99. Well done. Well done. Right, something I want, because my belt's too big for me now, look. Now, I don't know where mine's gone. These are brilliant. These haven't changed in donkey's years, right? Mine went, because I used it so often in theatre and everything, mine went completely rusty. Right, so what it is you know the holes on belts or when you want to put a rivet in or anything like that, they're all different sizes. On this wheel here, oh, it's a bit stiff, this one. Put some WD-40 on it. No. Is that how it's called, WD-40? You can twist it round to the right size you want to punch a hole. In fact, I could do my belt now while I'm here, couldn't I? Oh, no, I can't. Trouble is, I'm going to stand up, Holly. I can't pull my belt out because it's got my, what's it on, isn't it? Right, hang on. Let's get it to the right size. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice and satisfying, isn't it? Right, there we go. Oh, I'm going to do another one because I might lose a bit more weight. Hang on. You ready? Oh, you can't see it there. Sorry, that's my bad. It's because I can't. Oh, I can't make it any further because I've got all my my. What are these called? All those attached to my belt, aren't they? So, oh, sorry, no, don't come any closer, Alex. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Thank you. That's brilliant. And then it's got a little, what I love about it, it's the same on mine. Look, when you're not using it, you push that up like that. Oh, come on, John. And it locks it. Oh, hang on. I can't get it to go in, hang on. This one all needs to be well oiled, I think. Oh, now I can't get it to go in. It normally locks there. See how that slots in there? I think it's because it's new, it just won't slot in, but that slots into there. Keeps it nice and sharp. Anyway, $12.99. That one might have to go home with me, I think, that one, because I've used it now, haven't I? You can't be sent this one. Oh, there's only 4 left. Oh, dear. 3 left now. 3 left now. Oh, no, I'm not going to sit down with it in my pocket. Do the what? Oh, look. I don't know what that is. Oh, that. Yes, there you go. This thing here. So this is, you can iron on this. So if you need to do hems, you can use the straight bit here. But if you need to do curves, then you use that little bit there. All you do is you fold the fabric over it and you iron on. $19.99. This is your hot hemmer, it's called. No idea why it's called that. Well, it's because you can, look, if you look here, so if you're doing a straight hem like that, you just fold it over to the line where you want to. And then if you're doing a curved hem, like on a circular skirt, you just use that bit there, which will stop all your twisting and your roping and things like that. $19.99. Loads in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets, actually. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. We're not on it, don't we? Where do you want to go? Right, there you go. Right, next. That goes there, that goes there. That. Oh, am I coupé? Mesdames, messieurs, placez les bêtes. Right, pins, you say? No, needles. Oh, you meant pins. Pins, pins, and pins. Here we go. Applique pins first. These are your diddy little pins for your applique or applique. Look, they're only little like that. Tiny. $12.99. Levi, write me a note. Right, so before I went up to North for Christmas, I borrowed these, the equivalent of these. It was those, wasn't it? I think I borrowed, wasn't it? And Levi said, make sure you bring them back. Make sure. And I said, I will. And they're still in my sewing room at home. So and he reminds me every day. Other people walk out with sewing machines and overlockers and everything. They don't get it. I have a box of half-used pins. And have you brought the back yet? Have you brought it back? $12.99. Lovely. Then I've got quilting or patchwork. Patchwork neck. These are 1 7/16, so just slightly smaller than 1.5 inches. Comfort grip handles, which you can iron over. They don't melt. $19.99 for 100 pins. You do get the little case that they come in as well, remember? Do you know what? I haven't had any of my tea yet this morning. It's been freezing by now. Yep, it's cold. John, you're just a pleasure to watch. Just love it when you're on. The best presenter ever. Oh, Michelle, you can't write that, but thank you very much indeed. I didn't think I was doing a very good job today, I have to admit. I thought I was a bit all over the place today. Oh, no, Al, that's Alan. Alan sent me a lovely card saying that last week, didn't he? $19.99. Beautiful. What's the matter? Get on with your work then. No, I'm all right, thank you. He's so cheeky, that Alex. He does proper telly these days. He's just like lowering him standards to be here today. You'd think he'd have a haircut before he arrived though, wouldn't you? And not come in his pyjamas. $19.99. That's what he's wearing is what I sleep in. Not his, obviously. $19.99. They'd be far too big for me. $19.99. $100 pins in there for $19.99. He does calisthenics. What's it called? Calisthenics. Those there. He works in his dad's garage, holding it, pulling himself like this. You use your body weight instead of weights, apparently. Anyway, you've not commented, Alex? You've not commented on my physique? Yeah, thank you. I don't do calisthenics. I do proper old weights in the garage. Yeah. Right, Joe. What's next? Fabric grips. These are for putting on the bottom of your rulers. If you haven't got Creative Grid's ruler, then you put these on the bottom of your ruler to stop it slipping. $1.99. Yeah. Now in the next hour, oh no, Sandy's got a ruler in the next hour, the gold ruler, which hasn't got non-slip grips on. You can put these on; it'll stop them slipping. What? No, it's the gold one that was on the trolley this morning. Oh, sorry, I thought you were questioning me. Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking me. Lovely, $1.99, add to your order. Going very, very well there. Very, very well. Love it when you tease the others like a gentle Joan Rivers. Not sure how to take that one, to be honest. Anyway, I'm not teasing them. I'm just talking the truth, speaking the truth. Sew line glue pen. I know. You all come out of university with a degree. What's in media studies? Could you write me a sentence? No, I can't write. $6.99. What's your degree in?
I don't have one.
Oh, he hasn't got. Haven't got one.
I've got a diploma.
Oh, diploma.
Yeah.
In what? Where's it from?
NFT.
Oh no. Well, that's a proper diploma, you see, isn't it? That's a bit different, isn't it? That's from the National Film School, National Film School. Yeah. Where my Alex wanted to go. She did a comedy course there, a part-time comedy course there. $6.99. This, so you do get the pen, and you get, which has got glue in it, and one refill in there for $6.99. Brilliant if you're doing EPP. Yeah, these are the recyclable packaging. Actually, they went from plastic to this, but I thought it was pink, the packaging, to be honest. Oh, here you go, Levi. No all Levi. Now he's got the direct. Now he's in the director's chair. There's no stopping him now, is there? It means, ladies, you won't be able to see him very often if he's in the director's chair. He's only learning at the moment. He's training at the moment. And then what happened? Then, that happened already. Then, so then he has to just wait for one of them to leave. Oh, blimey, leave. I'll be back on flub. $6.99. Well done. Now I've also got the refills. $7.99. $7.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all blue, these, but it doesn't matter what colour they are. They're all the same strength and they all dry clear. Is Juey Jumbo here yet? She was supposed to be in at 10. Apparently she was arriving at 10, yeah? Be careful, these are going to sell out. These will sell out if you're not careful. What is the lovely Elliot doing these days? I'm not sure. I think he was working at Goodwood or something like that. Oh no, they've moved to Cornwall, haven't they? No, after Holford's, he went to Goodwood. He didn't stay very long at Holford's. He went to Goodwood. And then I'm not sure if he's still at Goodwood and he travelled. Where is Goodwood anyway? Is Goodwood in Cornwall? I thought Goodwood was near Oxford. Yeah, you know, Goodwood races. The race course. Where's Goodwood? Oh, Oxford. I knew it was up this side. Yeah. Yeah, the Festival of Speed. And it's amazing. Oh, this is in West Sussex. Nowhere near Oxford then. Alex obviously didn't do geography as part of his diploma. The thing is, right, these things are all a bit weird. Like, I went to Wimbledon School of Art, so I've got a degree from Bretton Hall, but when I went to Wimbledon School of Art, I just got a Wimbledon School of Art diploma, right? No paperwork, no nothing, right? And all that had to happen after that, when you went for job interviews, you go, I went to Wimbledon School of Art, and they give you the job. It'll be the same as Alex. I don't quite know what's happened, because he's ended up here again, but, you know. Right, where's next? Finger grips. These are like the old days. If you're old like me, you remember the ladies in the bank counting the pound notes with these. Ollie remembers. Yeah, it's instead of licking your finger. Look. No, you don't want to let your finger touch loads of money because you don't know what's been on the notes, do you? Look, you go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. That's not what these are for. These are for when you're machine quilting. Have you got 6 fingers then? Ben's going to put 1 on each finger and climb a wall. $2.99. Elna slip reduction mat. Now, if you've got a 680, don't buy it. Don't buy this. It's not big enough. You've only got your 550, 560, 570, and downwards, the 240s and the 340s. $14.99. $14.99. It's lovely. It's like kind of, I don't know what you'd call that. Like, it almost feels like it's felted on the top. And then you've got the foam on the bottom, so it's not going to slip. $14.99. You could have Levi. My barber could do that for you. Levi's got writing, because Levi's got one of those, what's it called when they do this here? Shades. Let me see. You're getting light. I watched a shopping channel yesterday, and they did 7 auctions. You never saw the presenter for 7 whole auctions. That's what Levi's turning into, isn't it? Levi's got writing down here, and he can, you know, he's going to have Elna put into, and he doesn't think his barber could do those letters. My barber could. Yeah, you could have Elna across the back, rather than having I love John round the back of your head like that. Let it grow out. $14.99. Where am I going next? What time is it? Oh, no, I've still got more time. Hemline, jewel seam. I can't get that out. No, leave them on the grey trolley at the side, please. Look, it's a twin quick unpick, a big one and a small one. They both have the honeycomb on here. So when you unpick your stitches, you then get the honeycomb and you go like that. And it gets rid of all the threads. Gets rid of all the threads. $6.99. I can't see it on the table. I'll find it in a minute. $6.99. We're going for a break in a second. What else? Am I doing anything else before I go? Okay, and let's recap the black bundle. The what? What's that? And maybe the thingamajig. The whole table's covered in thingamajigs. A green machine. Look, gorgeous, gorgeous. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Oh, there's only 3 left. It's brand new and there's only 3 left. And how many in baskets? 14 in baskets. 14 in baskets. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. That's going to sell out today. Now the green machine, let me sit down. Big Dave Green's green machine. It's not named after him. It's just a fluke that he works there. Right, the silver one, there are 17 in baskets. So you get the green machine, it's there. The green machine. You get the dies to cut the holes. There you go. You get the 100 rivets and the dies to put them in. 20 S Club 7s and the dies to put them in. And 20 magnetic clasps and the dies to put them in. That's the silver one, and there's loads of, and you get your free downloadable pattern, Sandi chocolate chip cookie. That's the silver. That's the silver. We've got rainbow, which is slightly more expensive, but that's because they've been dipped in lots of different colours. It's exactly the same picture, but with the rainbow. $166.99. All of that, but you get the lovely rainbow tones. There you go, see? And then we've also got the gold. Beautiful. Just change, pictures just changing. Yep, there's the gold. Oh, they put the rivets in a different place on that one. In the rainbow one, they were above the dies, and in that one, they're below the dies. Righto, so make sure you check out on all of those. Don't go anywhere, because this gorgeous quilt, Levi, quilt. That's not a quilt. They're a pair of pliers. That's not a quilt. That's a quilt. Huge. It's over 2 meters square. You're not going to believe the price. It's already going, and it's beginner friendly. And how many have I got? Ooh, over 20% of the stock's gone already. Over 20% of the stock has gone already of those. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love a log cabin. So Sandi will be showing you how to make that, but also in the next hour, I'd go and buy it on pre-order. You know, she does her things on threads and on needles and on difficult fabrics to sew. Today, we're launching the one all about wadding. I know. So go on pre-order and buy it now. I'm presuming it must be real and digital, is it not? It is real and digital. Anyway, I'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
So this is the really long needles that you use for your blankets and your big jumpers. Your big blankets.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Do you know what? We haven't even started this, and once you've all checked out, over half the stock will have sold, right? Let's get moving, right? So let me just explain first of all. It's over 2 meters square. We'll just see a picture of it. It's over 2 meters squared. It has got all of your favourite William Morris fabrics in it. It's beginner friendly. There's no sashing, look. There's absolutely no sashing. You just make blocks and sew them together. This is my ideal quilt. My ideal quilt, this one, right? Now, recommended retail price. I said to you at 8 o'clock this morning, won't be that price. Won't be that price. Right, it's not going to be that price. We'll crash before I even open the box. Normally I show you all the fabric and everything first, don't I? £169.99. £169.99. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Right, I'll open the box while we're doing it. Look at this then. So there's your free instructions. Now it says intermediate. I can't imagine why it would be. Oh, do you know, I've just thought though. I've just had a thought, right? You could, because you're going to make all these blocks. You see how on here it's got the stripe going like that? You don't need to have the stripe going like that. You could just keep retwisting the blocks and have them all different ways, couldn't you? Sandy's nodding. Just so you know, Sandy's nodding. Right, let's have a look at the fabric then. Oh, I love. Oh, look, strawberry thief straight away in that lovely, lovely lush green there. Then, oh, there's lots of this. Michaelmas Daisy. Michaelmas Daisy there. You see, there's no sashing and there's no border. So all you're doing is making 16 blocks, sewing them together and binding it. That's all you're doing. No sashing, no border, no nothing like that. So there's your strawberry thief in that lovely dark tealy forest green. Then you've got your traditional Michaelmas Daisy. Then you've got your acorn look. Then you've got your marigold. Oh, the Granada. That's Granada. I'm sure that's Granada. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Ollie? Right, hang on a sec. Look. So it's Granada. There it is. And it's called Granada. It worries me that all the fabrics I see.
Yes.
And I can remember names of them all and things like that. Anyway, it's fine. Then you've got your willow bough. Then you've got your big red William Morris. And then you've got your blue William Morris. Right, what did you just say to me, Ben? Oh, now be careful because there's only 16 left. There's only 16 left once you've checked out. Look at the split pay. It's 56.66. Brilliant. It's huge. It's bigger than your double bed. My duvet is 200 by 200 because that's how I always know how to the right side. And I've only got a normal double bed. That's going to go over and down the side, isn't it?
I can't, yeah.
Oh, Sandy, no. Let's pretend we're in bed. Sandy, come on.
Oh, here we go.
Here you go.
Oh, look at this. I said
This
I
is
would sit on your knee. But there you go.
No, you can't sit on my knee. But look, we're in bed on a Sunday morning. Andrew, I'll have a coffee, please. What do you like?
Oh, I'll have a coffee as well.
Andrew,
please,
we'll have 2 coffees,
Two coffees, please.
Oh, Andrew's there making the tea and the coffee. But
Yes.
But look, it's huge. I mean, look, if we're behind this, it's huge. Excuse me, Sandy, chocolate chip cookie. It's massive. Let me out. It's absolutely enormous, right? Yeah. Oh, be careful. There's only...
Are you all right?
Yeah. Okay, they're going to sell out. 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 £169.99. Brilliant price. They are going to sell out, though. You've got to check out. There's so many people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. How many? Yeah, there's 7 left. There's 7 left once you've all checked out. That's it. £169.99. What? Granada?
It's here.
It's on the border, look there.
So it's the bigger.
Ollie's never seen Granada before. There's something behind that quilt that's very hairy. Not you. I don't mean... That sounded awful, didn't it? I'm sure Andrew's not behind there. You're still in the bed. We did that, what do you call it, top and tail. We slept top and tail. Right, shall we start a demo? Shall we start doing a demo? Because 169.99, right, there's too many people got it in their baskets now. Too many people got it in their baskets now. Well done, Sandi chocolate chip cookie. Go home now.
Okay.
Yeah, right, okay. Julie Vaughan said that's a lot of quilt for your money. It is. Julie Vaughan, it is. Right, okay, let's start. Let's calm down.
Okay. First of all, it's a beautiful quilt.
But it says intermediate, and I don't know what would be intermediate about it.
Neither do I, because I thought this is a lovely beginner quilt. Absolutely. Because there's no matching up.
No.
There's,
oh,
as you say, there's no sashing. There's no... all you got is the...
They're calling it intermediate because of the size of it, because it's so big once you've finished it.
Maybe. But I mean...
Do you know what you could do? If you didn't want such a big quilt, you could make 2 gorgeous lap quilts out of it, couldn't you? Because there's nothing there, isn't there?
Yeah. You can make some lovely cushions, or make a smaller quilt and some cushions with it.
Yes. If you did a 9 by 9, right,
you could make
that one, and then you should have all those as
cushions,
cushions.
wouldn't you? Lovely.
Anyway, we're making your decision for you. There's too many... Look at my hair. I've got static, and I'm covered in hair from behind there. How many in baskets? Oh, way too many people in baskets. You need to check out. You do need to check out if you want this. So I'll shut up, because we need to do a demo.
Right.
But it's really easy. It's so easy.
If you've never done a quilt before, I would say try this.
Yeah.
I mean, I looked at the pattern on the front, I thought, oh, with the stripes going down it on the pattern, I thought, I wonder how they do that. And then it's just the material. And both blocks are virtually made the same, but in the opposite way.
Yes.
So, and if it's just so easy. The hardest part about this quilt is cutting it all out.
Yes.
And if you can master cutting out straight lines, then you can...
But that's all you're doing, isn't it? You're just cutting
straight
lines out. Are they all different widths, or are they all the same?
No, they're all the same widths, it's just the lengths. So all of them are exactly the same widths, but then you've got a shorter one and a longer one.
Yeah.
Then the longer one is the same width as the next longer one, and then you've got a bit longer one. Then the next one is the same as that long one, and then a bit longer again. So, and it just goes up like that. So it's just you just have to be organised with cutting it out.
Do you know what? If you've got a stripology,
yes.
I know if you're a beginner, you might not have a stripology, but if you're a regular quilt maker, if you've got stripology, be careful. How many in baskets now? Okay, there's 10, right, there's 11 people going to miss out. 11 people are going to miss out. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Sorry, Sandi.
No, that's fine.
Shut up. Right,
So,
okay.
no.
So where do we start? Cut it all out?
Cut it all out. So I go through it all, and I would best press each piece of fabric first.
Before you've cut anything?
Before I cut anything.
I'll do the best press in a minute.
Right, yeah, so because I think it helps cutting it out if you use best press on it.
Yeah.
So I will iron each piece. So I sort of go through, and I'll get my little sticky notes, and I'll put it's A to H, the fabrics.
Yeah.
So you work out which one's A, which one's B, because you've got a little colour chart in it as well. And then that colour chart goes to a number. So it's easier to number with the letters on all your fabrics. Then I take each one and just work. You can see I've got little ticks on my little menu here.
Yep.
And it just sort of tells you, so it's like, cutting, you cut a strip and then you subcut into it. So subcutting means that all of the strips are going to be the same width apart from the 2 centre squares.
Yes.
So then you just cut your strips up, and then you'll subcut, which means you then cut into them as you sort of like spread them out. So I just use an ordinary ruler. So I've got a nice, you do need a long ruler for it.
Yeah.
Because the longest strip, I think, is 21 and a half.
Oh, yeah, but when you say long, you only mean by 6.5 by 24 or something like that.
Yes, absolutely. So if you've got a long ruler like that, then you're fine to be able to cut it all. And then you know me with my bags. I've not got IKEA bags today. I've folded them all under seat.
I thought you were going to do your own Sandi chocolate chip cookie.
I want to. Nobody's come up yet, so I need to sort those out, because I think it'd be great. On these little boxes here.
Yeah.
So you could get a pen that you could rub them out, so you can reuse them.
Oh
as
yes,
well.
yeah.
Because I always use bags for my quilts.
Or you just get your white stickers and stick. If you can't get a rubbable out pen, you just put your stickers on.
Yeah.
Please be careful. Please be careful. There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. Way too many. If you want it, I know you're waiting for a demo, but please be careful, because not everyone's going to get one. Right, so cut out.
Cut out, so then you put them all in your bags. So as I say, you've got so the first one's 9.5, then 11.5. So then the next one's 11.5, and then it goes up like this. So you sort of go along, and then you've got them all down. Then you start off with your square. So you've got 2 different coloured squares. So you've got your blue one and you've got your red one, which are both Strawberry Thief, I think, aren't they? But one's mini Strawberry Thief and one's the largest.
Did you know that William Morris couldn't draw birds? No. So he didn't draw that bird.
Really?
He drew all of it and then got his mate to come in and draw the bird because he couldn't do birds.
Oh, gosh. Because they're brilliant.
Baldy
aren't
Paul
they?
upstairs told us that. You know Grumpy Baldy Paul upstairs?
He's
He
not
told us
grumpy.
that.
Is he grumpy?
Oh, he's so grumpy. He's so grumpy.
God, that's brilliant. And it's probably one of his best known.
Oh, yeah. No,
Everyone
everybody
knows Strawberry
knows
Thief,
it,
don't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
Absolutely everybody knows. But I love William Morris.
There's only 6 left, by the way. There's only 6 left. And Ollie, can you see how many are in baskets? 27 in baskets, but only 6 left.
Have you been to
28 now.
Have you been to his house? You know, National
Now,
Suspense.
it's really weird. I haven't been to his house. I've been to Emery Walker's house,
Oh,
which is
right.
his friend who he has got lots of his fabrics and everything
Yes.
in, because there's an Emery Walker range. But I've never, ever been to his house. And my neighbours used to go, Chris, she's which they've moved now, but she's a big quilter and sewer. And that was one of their days out, 'cause they go on days out all the time.
Yes.
And that was one of her days out, because she told her husband they were going to the Morris Museum, and he's a car fanatic, and he thought he was going to the car, right? And they got there, and he was like, where are the cars?
Where's the cars?
No, William Morris.
Yeah.
William Morris.
It's a lovely house as well. Beautiful, really nice. Yeah.
There's only 4 left now. Only 4 left. It's going to sell out. We're only 13 minutes in. It's going to sell out. 29 in baskets. Right, okay. So we've done the cutting out.
So you've done all the cutting outs. Then you take your square, and we're going to do with the A first. And then you get the next one along, so you want C. So you ignore the B, because that's for your next block. So you take your A, and then you take your C. So you want your smallest one, and you want the next size up from that one.
Right.
Okay, so I've done that wrong anyway, so I'm going to put it to the side. So because the only thing that's sort of directional, I think, is the centre square.
Right.
Because all the others are
Yes.
round anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, I mean, even with this, you're going to put it sideways. So but I think maybe...
In a
these
big,
ones-
I'm with you. If it's a big square like
Yes.
that, I do the directional in the
Yes.
right
Yeah.
direction.
So I've sort of done the squares, the big squares in the directional one, and then the side ones, it doesn't matter which way you do. So you've got your centre, so you're going to put your first strip just down the side.
Right.
And I'm going to put a couple of little clips along there.
There's only 2 left now. Only 2 left. Went to Orlando. I've not heard. On my Facebook Live yesterday,
hello,
people were asking about
Wendy.
you, Wendy Orlando.
Oh,
Good
I
morning,
love
John and Sandy.
Wendy.
Gorgeous quilt, loving your shirt. Where? Oh, she's in on Bex Reed's birthday. Oh, I see. I see. I said she hardly comes in now. She's a lady of leisure now. She doesn't need the money in her posh house. Julie said that's what friends are for. Wonder what that means. What's that for? 1 left. There's only 1 left. Got it. Fantastic quilt. Happy me, says Heather in Staffordshire.
Yes.
Well done. Elaine, I bought the kit. Oh, now we have had this one before in green. Elaine said I bought this kit in green and it nearly reaches the floor on a double bed. There you go, you see?
It's massive, isn't it? I think my daughter's got her eye on this one.
Oh, has she?
She doesn't like many quilts, and she doesn't like patterns particularly. I said,
Oh, excuse me.
I know, and I said, I'm doing a William Morris one. So she went, oh, right. And then I showed her, and she said, oh, I'll have that one. She said,
Of course she will. 1 left. There's only 1 left. There's 1 left. That's it. And how many in baskets, Ben? 34 people want it, and there's 1 left. That's it. Can't get any more today. Cannot get any more today.
so literally, you're just putting row upon row on top of each other. So with this one, I've just lined up the slightly longer one along the top of it,
Right.
and I'm going to sew that on. So you don't have to match anything up. Nothing matches at all. It's lovely.
Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Quilter's gone.
If you're
Quilter's
lucky
sold
enough
out.
to have got it, you will not be
Not yet.
disappointed
Not
with
yet.
this.
Right. Hang on, because it's a bit. Okay, right. What I'm gonna do in a minute is I'm just gonna let Sandy sew this strip because we hadn't planned. Oh, one's just bounced back. Oh no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Bounced back and then immediately went to naught again. Right. What I'm gonna do, Sandy, it's really unorthodox in a
Okay.
minute. So I'm gonna let you sew that stitch.
Right.
We will finish. I promise you, we will finish the demo. But we've got nothing to put in the graphics, so I need to introduce the next thing. But I want Sandy to introduce it before. I don't just want to put it in the graphics, because I think that's a bit rude. Right, so Sandy has done a guide to threads, a guide to needles, and a guide to difficult
more
fabrics
difficult-
to throw.
yes,
Right,
that's
did you
right.
not do the needles one? Was that?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Yes,
of course.
yes, I did, yeah.
So today, just introduce this so we can put the graphics in, then we'll talk more about it
Right,
later.
okay.
What's this then?
So our third handy guide in the series is a handy guide to battings, waddings and interfacings. because I think a lot of people get confused with them all. They don't know which ones to put where. And with all the handy guides, it's not a definitive sort of booklet, because otherwise you'd need a whole book to do it.
Yeah, of
So
course.
it's really just something that you can think, right, what should I put in here? You can have a look at there. We sort of tell you what they all are, what they're made of, what would be the best use for them, and maybe a handy tip to
It's
go
like
with it
it's
as
like when you
well.
buy a sewing machine, isn't it? And you
Yes.
get the instructions manual like this,
Yes.
and you think, oh,
Oh.
and then you get that
Handy little
guide,
That's right.
and then you can read the other one at your leisure. But sometimes you just want to, you don't want to go, oh, what page is that on? This is everything you need to know condensed into 4
Yes.
pages or 3 pages.
So if you
isn't it?
sort of think and you look at it, you think, oh, bamboo wadding, what about? So it tells you a little bit about it there, and then you might think, I'd like to learn more about that. So then you could Google that.
Yes,
you know,
exactly,
And learn a lot
exactly.
more about that. But if we put all that in, you've then got to go through a whole book. But we wanted these little handy guides,
Yes.
so that people can keep them in the sewing room. And often, sometimes you think, oh, what should I put in this? You know, would this be a fusible one? Should I do a woven one with this?
Yeah.
So it's just sort of like that. So we sort of thought of all the ones that we use and that would be usable, and tried to put them down in there. So it's just another little handy guide.
So it's brilliant, isn't it? Just keep it in your sewing room when you're doing your quilting. It's only £4. Now, this is where we're brilliant, right? Because we don't add... When I bought my Christmas decorations on another shopping channel, I bought 4 of them, didn't checked out and everything. It's only when it arrived, I'd been charged postal packaging 4 times because I got 4 boxes. They arrived in a box this big, all 4 of them, but because I'd bought 4... We don't do that. Then you can just add this to your order and it'll be sent out to you with your order. Because they're in our warehouse, ready to go.
They're also on PDF as well.
Oh, shh. You jump in there with your...
Shall I just...
Yeah,
I'll
go
go
and
and
get
hide
them.
behind the
These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Make sure you check out your baskets, right? We're going to leave the graphics in, but before I do, I've also got it on digital.
Sorry.
You want it, so if you want this in 10 minutes' time, you could buy, because remember, when you buy a digital pattern, it doesn't go into your basket and you check out at midnight and do that. It's an instant purchase, right? Instant purchase. You can buy this now for £4 and it can be with you by about 11:30 at the latest. I'd say 11:30 at the latest, right? So digital. It's a different code. It's a different code, the digital one. There you go. There's your digital one. That's the one. Now, isn't it funny? Normally, it tells us we've got 9,999, and it never goes down because it's an infinity. This one starts at 998.
Maybe somebody's bought one already on
Yeah,
there.
no, but it
So
doesn't
it's gone
normally go down.
No, that's right.
Anyway, that's your digital one. That's an instant. It's a what? Okay, 23 of the instant. 24 of the. So 24 of the digital have gone like that, and I've literally only just shown it to you now. 26 now. Right, okay. You keep in whichever graphics you want to keep in. I just didn't want to put this in the graphics like you explaining what it was.
Thank you very much.
Right, yeah. So now we'll leave that in the graphics because we've got no quilts to sell, but we will carry on with the quilt because it's only fair that you get the full demonstration.
Right. So I've sewn the top one on. So when you iron it, always press it first. So give it a little press, and then I'm just going to fold it up. So I'm not going to open the... Normally I will open seams out. I'm a bit of a rebel. I like to open the seams out.
Yeah.
But I don't on this one.
Okay.
So it's easier just to sort of fold them up. So you've got this. So always make sure that you've got your main square facing you in the right direction. So the next one you want to put on are the 2 other side pieces. So you've got one... And you can tell because they match down... I'm going to sneeze.
Oh.
Sorry. So
now, Liz... This is how you're going to make your first million.
Oh, right, OK.
I use poly bags like Sandy does.
Yeah.
I use a whiteboard pen to write on the bag, then a damp cloth to remove the writing when I finish the project. So you need to do the bags
with
a pen and a cloth. And then it could be Sandy's bagging, whatever.
Yes. And then
Anyway.
family comforts on
Yeah.
it.
No, get the family comforts.
Yeah. That's what I keep saying I'll do because I'm always out with it.
Yeah.
You know, I've always got all my bags for quilts and we do lots of quilts here and I love doing a quilt. So I've got bags all over the house and it'd be nice to sort and then sometimes you look at and you cross them out and you think, was that this quilt? Was this quilt? Whereas if you had a little line at the top, you could say which quilt it was
exactly.
using. Then you've got your square. So if anybody brings
She's
that
doing,
out,
she's
it
doing
was
a designing
my
on air now. She's got a line for
It
that.
was my idea.
Right, okay, so we put the side and the top on.
And now we're going to put the next side on. So we just
And this
build
side
it up
is the same size as the top one.
As the top one, yeah.
So it's
we
all
sort
in the
of-
instructions.
Now you
anyway,
can
isn't it?
see sometimes it's just a little bit bigger, so just sort of line it up with the side of your square.
Yeah.
So that's really the only bit that you need to remember to do. And then you just trim it off afterwards. So don't try and line that up with the side, because sometimes they are just off they give you a little bit extra, I think.
Okay,
sometimes. So it's which is quite nice, because I'd rather have a little bit extra than you're not having it there. So and I've used this one goes to about a 1.8 stitch
On the
length
quarter,
on
yeah.
a 1/4 of an inch foot. So you want to do a 1/4 of an inch seam, and then anything from about a 1.8 to about a 2.2.
Yeah, I always, when I went on, because I've got that machine, I always put it up.
to
1.8's too small for
Yes, yeah. But it's quite nice because it's sort of, and it embeds quite well.
Yeah.
Now again, I've got a thread in here which is probably a bit too thick for this, but I'd had it for the last one.
Right.
But I would use the ones that you have, because I use Aurifil all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, these are 50 weight, these.
That's right. And this one in here is a 40 weight. So
Oh,
it's a
you
little bit.
didn't even bother changing the thread
I
in the break?
didn't know. I changed the foot, but I didn't.
Did Juey Jumbo arrive? Did you start
She did.
gossiping? Is that
Yeah,
what it was?
no, I was chatting to Jen from upstairs.
Working.
Yeah, I was working. Yeah. So then again, keep it where it is, and then you want to put this one on the bottom.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, and again, line it up to one side and along the bottom, and it will just go off that side a little bit.
Alex, you know you've got to get a Juey Jumbo stuff to bring them out for the next hour.
Yeah, she's there. Oh, she's got some lovely things.
She's got loads of stuff today.
I know. I want to nick her jacket off her. It's lovely.
She's got a lovely jacket on.
She's got, well...
Now, do you think we're going to even be able to see her? Because she's behind the big table.
I know. She's got a jacket, you'll be able to see her, yeah.
We might have to get the wooden
We'll
block
have to,
out.
oh, you'll need the wooden block for her, yes. Yeah, we were here last night together, so we've got a few things up our sleeves between us. So.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Some very exciting things, hopefully, if they come to fruition.
I was going to say, weren't you going to do a collab?
We have done. We've done a collab together.
Yeah.
We've done a couple, but we've got another one in the pipeline that we're not going to tell anybody about at all.
Don't want to know.
But if we can pull it off, it should be really exciting.
Oh.
So, yeah, we got very excited last night whilst we were sat having our meal. Poor Andrew sort of sits there looking at us both as we're getting very excited. I think both our husbands think we're mad, but... Oops. And also with this quilt, if you're a beginner and you might think, oh, it's a big quilt to actually quilt it, I would hand tie this quilt as well.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, because I think it's quite, it's got that sort of vintage feel to it.
It has indeed.
And I think if you hand tied it, not necessarily buttons, but you could sort of do it at
Oh,
all
don't
the little,
buttons on
no,
there.
but do it all the junctions.
Yeah.
It would look really nice.
Or you buy a Gracie from when your friends come on here.
Oh, yes. I keep saying to them I want one of their Graces.
What?
Because I was there at the weekend, I keep telling Andrew I want one of these Graces. They're really sweet. I've not got one yet, but I will get one.
Yeah, they've not been on with me the last couple of times.
Oh, I know they're on birthday week, I think.
Okay.
So, right, so this is the next two. I'm just going to iron that because it's got a bit creased. So obviously when I make my bags, I need to make them a bit bigger so that you don't crease your material as much. Yes, let me know in my website if you think that'd be a good idea and you'd buy a bag off me.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to go along. So you want to make, so we're going to go the next one along. So that will be that size. So we're going to, and literally you just keep going round, adding the strips onto the side. It's quite therapeutic as well.
Well, also it's like, it's a log cabin, isn't it? But
It
it's
is,
a
yes.
beginner's log cabin. So
It's-
you haven't got to worry about
No.
widths or colours. They've done all that
They've done
for
all the hard
And do they
work for
tell you
you.
which colour to put where then?
Yeah, they do. Because of the sizes, because there's only two, so each strip that you do, you cut two sizes out of a strip.
Right.
So say one's 1 inch, one's 2 inch. Then on the next colour strip, it would be 2 inches and 3 inches.
Yeah.
The next colour strip would be 3
Got
inches,
it.
4 inches. So yeah, you just have to, and take each material as it comes and just work on that. Because sometimes when you look at patterns, especially as a beginner, they can look a bit overwhelming and you're thinking, strips, width of fabric, subcutting, what am I doing? Don't read it through once. I always say on my patterns, sit down, cup of tea, glass of sherry, and read through your pattern really well. It does help you because if you read it, sometimes I'll sort of like skim read it almost, so you sort of like thinking, right, okay, I know I've got to cut that, I know I've got to do this, and then you can sit down and take each section as it comes, and then tick it off. I still do it, and I mean, I'm on lots of quilts by now, you know, but you still tick it off because it just, it just helps with the process, I think. And there's nothing worse than having it and you're thinking, where was that? Have I done this? What was that one? You know, so just take your time, label them up, cut them out one by one and tick off what you've done. And then if you do that, you don't have to do them all at the same time either. You can then go back to it and you know exactly where you're up to.
Exactly. If it's all labelled once you've cut it, that's, like you say, that's where the organisation comes in. It's cutting it and making sure they're in the right piles, isn't it?
Absolutely. Because, I mean, I cut this out about a week ago and I thought, right, I'll know where everything is because I'd sort of labelled everything.
So did you cut the whole quilt out?
I did, yes. Which
So
I
you've
don't
got no
always...
excuses not to make it.
I know, this is it, I know. I don't always cut all the quilt out when I'm here, I must admit. Especially if I like the material, I think that'd be doing. I shouldn't say that, should I?
You mean if it's one for us or one for if you're making at home?
That's right, yes, yeah. And I don't always cut it all out, so you sort of like look at it all. But with this one, I loved it. And I thought, oh, I'm going to cut all that out because I'm going to make that up. Because it's just too nice to not do. Trouble is, I've got lots of too many nice quilts to make up
that's the problem,
to pile
isn't
it up. I don't have the time, and I keep thinking one day I'll have the time, but I'm never going to retire, so I don't know when I'm going to do it.
No. So when's Andrew going to start being your sewing assistant?
He doesn't do the sewing, but he assists me with everything else.
Well, no, but you need to get him on the sewing, then you can, you know.
No, he does enough. I do the sewing, and he does everything else. Yeah, I couldn't do it without him. He's brilliant.
Is he still physiotherapy?
He's still physiotherapy, just 2 days a week. I keep saying, I think you need to give it up, and he keeps going, yes, but I think he quite enjoys getting away from me for 2 days. No,
but also, it's been his whole life,
yes,
hasn't it?
Absolutely.
I know my older brother really should have retired by now because he's 70 now, and but he loves his job so much. And if you're still good at it and you're still doing a brilliant job, then there's no, you know, if you love it, don't give it up.
And he's so good at it, and his patients absolutely love him, you know, and they do at work as well. And I think they all go, oh no, don't retire yet, you know. And I think the 2 days is nice because it gives me time. I sort of do I do the sewing bits that I can't do, but I do miss him because sometimes I like to try and get back to people on email and straight away.
Yeah.
And apart from I had a glitch again with my emails, I keep having trouble with those.
What, do you want your website email?
Yes,
oh, no.
But anyway, they've all come through now, so we've sorted that out yet again. So I've got it all sorted with the new website this time, so it's all sorted. And we're up to date. But so when they come through, normally Andrew's there and he'll say, what do you want to say to so-and-so? And I'll dictate it to him, and he sits there and types it all out for me so we can get them back to people fairly quickly.
Do you make him wear a secretary outfit?
Just a pinny.
Oh, just a pinny.
And so when he's not there, it's like he phones me at lunchtime again, where are you? I've had to do all these emails. I've had to call people. So bless him. Yeah, no, he's brilliant. He does. I don't think he really thought his retirement was going to be spending time emailing and doing websites with me.
No, exactly.
But he's
my batteries have run out on my talk back, please, guys.
So he's stepped up to the mark very well, bless him. So no. Because I couldn't do as much as I do without him, because you can't, you know, you need some help, so we've got a bit. So then the next one, I bought the next 2 bags out, which is the Grenada.
Okay, Granada.
Granada. Grenada or Granada?
Oh, I don't know. I think with Granada TV.
That's right.
That's what I grew up on in the Northwest, isn't it?
I know, yeah. Do you remember?
Bob Greaves.
Granada TV. Yes, Bob Greaves, yes. Gosh.
I did Life and Times of Henry Pratt based at Granada. Oh, Rich and Judy used to be at Granada, didn't they?
Did.
That was before my time. They'd moved by the time
I remember them there. I used to work just around the corner from the Granada studios.
Yep. Pat, we haven't announced them. We mentioned it in the last hour. Sorry about that. I can do it now for you. Do you mind, Sandy?
No, not at
Right,
all.
so during Stuart's birthday shows, you just had to buy something to be into... Shop to win. There was one for Saturday, one for Sunday. Here are the 2 winners. Jean Bowes and Nicola Jackson. Jean Bowes and Nicola Jackson. Your I think they were £250 goodie bags, weren't they? Your £250 worth of goodie bags will be on their way to you this week.
Congratulations. Wow, what a prize.
So it was Pat that messaged in. Sorry, Pat, it wasn't you. Sorry, Pat, my love.
It's a lovely surprise on a Monday morning, though, isn't it, to find out you've won that. Did you ever work at Granada or not?
Only, I did Life and Times of Henry Pratt as a costume supervisor.
Yes.
It was based, in fact, it was Granada Productions with Red Rooster. So I did, but I didn't ever work for them, as it were. I went in as a freelancer.
Yeah.
And then, oh no, I used to do Granada Breeze Lifetime. What am I talking about? So I used to do this show, which was a bit like This Morning.
Yes.
But it was in a little studio of its own, and it used to look at the windows, looked out onto Coronation Street.
Oh, really?
You'd see all the Coronation Street people all the time there. And then I also, do you remember the girl that played Ashley's wife? She was the nanny. She came to be the nanny. Anyway, on her very first day at Coronation Street, I was sent from This Morning to shadow her and film her whole of her first day. It's called Julia Howarth. She's the most gorgeous lady. Yes. So I was there then as well, but I never actually worked for them.
Yeah, I've been down Coronation Street. When I was at Hairdressing and Beauty Therapy College, we went to, for a day to sort of have a look around the studios and see all the hair and makeup and stuff, which was absolutely fascinating. Yeah, I'd love to have worked there doing that. That would have been brilliant.
Oh, yeah. My friend Helen was head of makeup and hair. You know, somebody would have seen her.
Oh, gosh, yeah. No,
It was funny because I went to visit her.
Yes.
And I was working on a Robin Williams film at the time, and I went to visit my friend Helen, and she said, oh, come up, I've just got to do a few makeups before we can go out for lunch and everything. So I sat in the makeup room, and all the cast for Coronation Street came in. I was like dumbstruck, I couldn't speak. And I kept calling them all by their character
About the character names. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Bet.
Oh,
No, her
that's
name's
right,
not
yeah.
Bet, John. Oh, hello, Emily. Her name's not Emily.
And Elsie Tanner.
Oh, no, Elsie Tanner wasn't there.
Was she
then.
not? Oh, we met Elsie Tanner one time.
Oh, no, it was like that. I was like that when I met Coronation Street stars, and when I met the Spice Girls, I was like less than a 6-year-old stupid little girl. Couldn't speak, couldn't get any words out. Just like, I love you, I love you. And I was in my 40s. Was that no, I was in my 30s. But.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I worked just at the side in the health club, Harriet's Health Club, just by the side of the studio.
Yeah.
So we used to get a lot of them come in to use the swimming pool, and we had Laurence Olivier in our pool one time when he was filming. I think it was when he was filming King Lear, maybe.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
He came in, and everybody used to nip down to say, "Oh, look,
Yeah,
Laurence
that
Olivier
point while he's trying to swim.
That's right, oh, yes. So yeah, we met quite a few there.
Oh.
Which is nice. Right, so we're nearly finished. So you can see how quickly each block comes along. Right, so you can tell that's too long, so you want the next one along. And just, if you can sort of keep them straight rather than having them in a bag, it's better. But as you can see, I just line up the one side, then you've got that little bit over. Make sure you line up the strips with each other, and it'll just go over a little bit, but it's great because it makes it even easier for you, really, when you've got a little bit.
Do you sew with the little bit at the top, the thin one at the top, or the big one at the top? We'll see. Just naturally go with it, and we'll see.
Right.
As in, when you take that to the machine now, do you have the little strip upwards, or do you have the?
I go like that.
Yeah,
so
little strip upwards. Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes it's silly because we don't even think about it.
No, that's right. You just automatically do it. Yes, I see what you mean now. Yes, I always do it with the little strip on the top.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think I just feel as though.
Well, I feel safer because you can see it, can't you?
Yes, So you know that. I mean, you can't see the bottom bit, so you sort of check, but you can. Yeah. You'll be in there anyway. But
yeah, but you kind of think it's all right because you've got the bit coming out.
That's
the side.
right. Yes.
Did it the other way up, you wouldn't be able to see any of the little would you at all?
And then you'd be thinking, have I caught it in or not? Yes. Yeah, I always do it that way. But I just can't believe how quickly these blocks come together.
Well, no, look how quickly that's come together now.
So I've only got 2 more strips to add on to this one. And then this block's done. And then the other block, you just work in the opposite direction. So where I put the strip on this side and along the top to start, you'd put it on the opposite side on the bottom and then work round, so which is why you get the colours.
Of course,
like you do together.
Yes.
Yeah, because I thought it was completely different. I thought, oh, there must be different colours in the other block.
Yeah.
Now, as you're cutting it out, you're thinking, no, they're exactly the same, but just the other way round.
Isn't that funny?
But the eye sort of makes you think that you've got different colours in each block. Yeah.
But also, I suppose, doing the other way around gives you that stepped effect between the blocks. If you did them all exactly the same, they'd all finish at the same point.
That's right, yes. Yeah. So really, you don't have anything to do with it. You just sort of literally make the 2 lots of blocks and then just put them together. you can see, I've done that. So I've done the top row already.
Oh, crikey.
So. And if you always keep your centre block the right way round, you can sort of see where you're going next.
Yeah.
Literally just going round it. And then you join the two together. So it shows you sort of like you just follow the chart. The chart's very good. And if you've got all your bags labelled with A, B, C, you just literally work your way along them. So it's always, because I thought, oh, I wonder if you suddenly put an E on that one instead of a B or something, but you don't, you just do the same ones all the way around. So it's brilliant. Right, got 2 more strips to do, and then we've made, and it's a massive block as well, because when I cut the centre out, I thought, is that just one block and then you make some of the others up?
Yeah.
Then when you sort of make it up, you've got sort of really big blocks, and I thought this quilt is going to be absolutely massive. Could you imagine doing this as your first quilt and showing somebody and going, have you seen my quilt?
Oh, yeah,
I just made?"
exactly.
They would be absolutely amazed at it, wouldn't they? So what are you doing on your day off this week?
I'm just laughing at Ollie because Ollie's still learning about
Yeah.
sewing.
Yes.
And he said while we were prepping, he said, "Would I be right in saying there's nothing cut on the bias on this?"
Oh,
That's
yes.
right. And now all he's
Well-
talking about for a whole hour is like,
Well
"It's not 'cause
done,
it's
Ollie,
easy,
yes.
'cause it's not on the bias."
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing on my day off. I think I'll just have to lie in a
Sleep.
darkened
Yes.
room on Thursday.
I know, I would think so. You must wonder what on earth day it will be by Thursday, I should think.
Eileen, I'm afraid it's sold out. It completely sold out, Eileen, I'm afraid. All you can do is just check on the website later, see if anyone cancelled or anything like that. But at the moment, it's completely and utterly sold out, I'm afraid. Absolutely flew out.
Now, we have got a little clapper sat here as well, so
here
you
we-
were laughing at me before.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly new to my clappers. I've always known about them, but always thought, oh, they're more for dressmaking,
Yes.
nothing else really.
And tailoring, yeah, exactly.
Because my granddad was a tailor, so...
Of course, yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
see, it wasn't that I didn't know about them. And then I was introduced to it with quilting, and I mean, it's not used as much on here, but sometimes you can just see where all the corners come. They will start sort of lifting slightly, and if you want it to be lovely and flat, you need a clapper.
So, question.
Right.
Do you use steam whilst you're doing your patchwork?
I do.
You see, Jill Rep taught us that you never,
Shouldn't,
ever...
should you? And it does actually say on the pattern, don't use steam. I
Yeah,
think.
all it means is when you use a dry iron, you can keep... Because on some quilts, this one
Yes,
it won't
yes,
matter.
yes,
But
yes.
some quilts, you have to manipulate the blocks for them to fit,
That's right,
don't you?
yes, yes.
So if you've used a dry iron, you can manipulate the fabric as much as you like. As soon as you put steam on it, you fixed it in that place. So you can never, ever alter it
Why
at
it
all.
sort of stays.
Yes.
So I'll tend to use it if you've sort of got a star.
Yeah.
And then in the middle you've got all those joins coming up, and they always just pop up that little bit, and you're thinking, I really want that to lie flat.
Okay, so show us
you've
how
probably
you
manipulated it
use
first.
your
Right.
clapper then. Have we got the clapper in? Oh, yes,
Yes, yeah.
1999. There you go.
Oh, right. So you've got your clapper, which is really light. I thought at one time they'd be really heavy.
Yeah.
And I thought you have to heat that or anything, but you don't. No. So literally you would just hold, well, what I do is I just hold the steam on it. I don't move it around too much because you don't want to,
Yeah.
you know, sort of, you're just pressing it, not ironing it. And then I literally just put the clapper over the top and leave it to cool down.
Right.
And I always work on a wool mat as well.
Yes, that's the best thing for the wool
Because
mat,
the
yeah.
wool mat takes the heat in, so you're
Yes.
actually pressing it from both sides, and the wood on your clapper will keep the heat in as you go.
And
so
it
it's,
also, you have to use a close grain wood because what it does, it sucks the moisture out, but keeps the heat in. So it's, I mean, they're brilliant. The one I've got was a handmade one. I got it for my birthday years ago now. And they can cost,
yeah, I was just seeing if it popped up.
Watch that they can cost an absolute fortune,
Yes,
but
yes.
these are such good value at $19.99. And yes, by all means, you can use them for all sorts of things. I use it on denim and on wool and things like that.
If you've got a seam that won't lie flat, then it's absolutely ideal for it. I mean, obviously they were the clappers, the tailor's clappers, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, yeah, totally.
You know, so like my granddad would have used one all the time. But when I found out, because often I like star quilts as well, but you always find there's that bit in the middle, and there's, however much I've put best press on it and tried to flatten it, and it still never goes as flat as when I tried.
No, exactly. Now, it's really weird because I was thinking of them as a dressmaker tailor thing.
Yes, yeah.
And then, was it last year, we suddenly got these great big square clappers.
Yes.
And they went, oh, they're for quilters. And I was like, and it's for when you finish your block, if you've done an 8-inch block, you press it and then put the whole thing and it covers the whole block.
That is a brilliant idea. I haven't seen those.
Shh. Chatting
You
away
might
as though
know
you're in a
it'd be
coffee
my
shop.
mate Juey over
Juey
there, I know,
Jumbo.
yeah. She's trying to hog the limelight
Yeah, of
already,
course she is,
just
yeah.
because she's got the last hour there. Yeah.
Right, so have you done that block? Is that
No,
it done?
I've just got the last
Oh,
two
okay,
bits.
lovely.
Sorry, I've just got the last two bits
No,
to
that's
put on.
right.
So that one's too long, so I'm going to put this one on here, and then this is it. So that's it. And then
While you're doing that, let me introduce some of our backing bundles.
Right.
Oh,
Oops.
I'll just check we've got the right. How big are our backing bundles, please? There's never 7.5 meters in that bundle, is there? Anyway, 7.5 meters. That seems an awful lot. Hang on. 1, 2, how long big is it? 315 plus 315. 6. Look, you're going to have plenty. You'll have plenty in there for your 7.5 meters. What colour's that one there? Then nude. Nude. That looks quite nice.
That looks, I was just going to say, I was looking at it on this. On
Yeah.
The screen,
Oh,
I
sorry,
thought,
wrong way
Oh,
up.
I do like that with it. That looks lovely with it.
That looks really nice with
Really?
it, doesn't it? That one.
It doesn't take away from
No.
the colours of the
No.
quilt, does it?
51.87. You save it. Oh, blimey! Look how much money they've taken off. They've taken a whole metre off there. That's good. That's really good. Oh, there's only 7 of those left. There's only 7 of the nude left. Right. Then we've also got this one. Hang on. No, I was going to say, what's this one called then? Oh, right. Ignore that. If you bought that last one, you're going to get this. You're going to get this. If you bought that last one, this is nude. This is nude. This is nude. Beautiful. Right, then if you want this one that we love, that's called bamboo. I don't know why they called it bamboo.
I'd have called it like a khaki.
Yeah.
Colour, wouldn't you?
Cappuccino,
Oh,
maybe.
yes, yeah.
Beautiful. Then, now, I'm going to be a bit controversial now. I'm not sure if I'd use this next one. I think the red might be a bit red for it.
I wouldn't either.
It's Cardinal. Sandi wouldn't use that one. She's shaking her head. It's all right, Eileen. Sorry you missed it, my love. Excuse you what? Oh. Right, and then gorgeous threads that you can use with this quilt. Look at those gorgeous colours. I think I'd use that one or that one. Oh, would you?
They'd be nice to actually quilt with.
Not $39.99, special offer for today. There's only 6 left. Hayley launched these, $29.99. Yeah?
That is such a good deal for Aurifil threads.
Say that again.
That's such a good deal for Aurifil threads.
Totally good deal. I don't think he's meant to go that low, to be honest.
And you could use those for actually, quilting on the top, couldn't you? 'Cause
Yeah,
they're
oh,
beautiful
definitely.
colours
Use the
in
cream
those.
for piecing.
Yes, yeah.
Aronica, B. Cole. $29.99, £10 off those. 4 left. They're going to go. They're going to sell out.
They're beautiful.
Well, you know what good value that is for your Aurifils, don't you? Yeah. Oh, what other things? Have we? Where are they then? No. 4 left. Right, okay, so apparently we've got Sandi's. Have you got copies of those other ones, Sandy?
Yes, I have. There we go.
Sorry, I didn't realise we had them. Sorry, there you go.
There we go.
Too late. They don't look like that. That's
No,
the wrong thing.
no,
That's
wrong one.
yesterday. Right, so we've got Sandi's sewing with difficult materials. You don't need that for this because these are not difficult to sew with at all. But if you want a guide, like Sandi does for the needles and threads, and the interfacing, which is brand new today. This is one of our other ones she's done. So what's this to do with?
That would be good if anybody got the kit this morning for the bag, because it shows you how to sew with things like leather, denim, and it's mainly based, because I do a lot of bag making, and again, there's so many materials I could have gone down, like the chiffon and the nylon line, which I didn't go down.
No. That could be another one.
Absolutely. So we went down more so like the fur, the velvet, the suede, the faux leather, the faux suede.
Yeah. This would be good for bag makers.
Bag making, yeah.
And then you could do a chiffon one for like
for dressmakers,
and things
that's
like
right, yes. So we did, because again, we wanted to put them just in a 4-page booklet and keep them sort of reasonable for people to buy and keep in.
If I put, it's not going to affect if I put, I'm just thinking I'm old-fashioned.
Oh, yeah.
You know that.
You could put a hole punch in it.
And then
it should be okay.
You should be fine, shouldn't you?
Yes,
Put
yeah.
it in a folder.
I tended to pop them in a Polly Pocket.
Oh, yeah.
So
See, you're modern. I'm old-fashioned. I've still got my big red hole punch.
Because you could cut it down so it's not a leaflet. I mean, if you download it, it comes in 4 sheets.
Oh,
anyway.
yes.
So just put the 2 blank sheets.
You don't want the front one, do you?
Don't. You put the 2 blank sheets together and then pop it in 2 Polly Pockets, and you've got it there. So you can sort of get
You're much more trendy than me. Anyway, so that's that one. That's sewing with difficult materials. And then we've also got needle and threads, which was the first one,
That was
wasn't
the
it?
first one,
This
yes.
one sold by the 1,000, this one.
It's still selling.
Yeah?
I keep thinking there can't be anybody else.
So, threads and sewing machine needles and needle sizes. All on there. Oh, there's fewer of these than all the others.
Yeah.
Now, have I got them all digital as well? Right, okay. They were the 3 physical. Let's do digital. Because you know what? Digital this morning, when we first started digital, it'd be like, we sold 100 patterns, we sold 3 digitals. Now, they're doing this now. People are getting so used to it because it's an instant purchase. You'll have this. Well, not by 12:30, because obviously it's gone 12:30, but by 12 o'clock you'll have this. Oh, hard to sew, digital, okay. Digital hard to sew. It's not called hard to sew, it's called difficult, sewing with difficult materials.
And we put in that nothing's difficult if you know how to use it.
No, exactly.
You know, people look at it and go, I can't sew with that. But you can. It's just knowing what needle to use, how to cut it, you know, what thread to use with it. So,
the piecing I can always do, but paralysed with indecision on quilting style and thread colours. Well, maybe that's the next one. Yes. There you go. So that's there. That's your sewing difficult materials. This is your needles and threads, digital. What's that phone number? And is that your phone number?
Yeah.
What, your personal phone number?
People can
You're
phone.
mad.
No, people can phone me and ask me questions. I don't mind.
See, I won't pick the phone up if I don't know who's at the other end.
I don't always say I like them leave a message. And then
So leave a message.
leave a message,
Doesn't
right, and I
answer,
do get
leave a
back to you. I
message.
do get back to people. Yeah, I always do.
Well, no, because these days, there's so many con artists and scammers and everything like that.
It's
So if
nowhere
it doesn't
under-
come up, no. And I think if it's somebody who's got a new phone, they'll leave a message going, oh, John, it's Sandi, got a new phone or whatever.
Yeah, and I always say, because if it's a customer, they'll always leave a message
Yes,
for me, and I always get straight back to them as well. So, and if they're sort of trying to flog me something, they don't tend to leave
It's
a
not
message.
even
So
apparently, a lot of them ask you questions for you to say yes and no, and then they can use your voice for something else. So when they then apply for a loan or something, they use your voice saying yes and things like that. There's all sorts going on, which is why if someone says, is that Sandi chocolate chip cookie, you have to go, it might be.
Wasn't there a quiz like that where you couldn't say yes
Oh
or no?
gosh,
wasn't it?
dong,
That's
dong,
right,
yeah. And you have to do a whole minute.
That's
dong.
right, yes, yes.
Right, and then we've also got the batting and interfacing, which is the brand new one today.
Now, batting and wadding is the same thing, but I learnt about batting.
Oh, batting and interfacing. Sorry, I've called it back.
Yeah, so I learnt about batting and wadding from an American
Right.
company years ago, and
Yeah.
they always called it batting.
Of
so
course.
I've always called it batting, but I do say inside batting and
wadding, and
are the same
this
thing.
is
And
not
then
batting and wadding, it's
it's
interfacing
as well. So that
which is
will help
brilliant.
for, you know, with your bag making, dressmaking. It does all the different interfacings in there as well as the battings, because you can use batting for stuff other than just a quilt. You can put. I've used batting in a bag before today to give it that real good loft inside.
Of course. Right, there's 48 people, physical-wise, there's 48 of you sitting with your basket. Remember, if you buy it digitally, there's no basket, it's just an instant purchase. 48 of you need to check out on that one. And here's the digital one. See, digital's almost identical, 6 behind the digital one. I mean, obviously, when there's 43 people check out, it'll have left this one, but there's the digital one. But we'll see that one instantly. There's no baskets on this sheet, so we see that one instantly, don't we?
I think
I'm enjoying the programme, and as a first-time quilter, I've ordered this quilt. Looking forward to receiving my parcel from Ingrid in Surrey. Ingrid, you'll love it.
you will absolutely love it. You really will. It's
And all you have to be able to do, Ingrid, apart from the cutting out, is sew a straight line.
Yeah.
Just have to sew a straight line.
And I mean, we did this
Anything
in
else
half-
I need to put through?
We did this in half an hour for the one.
Exactly.
And,
Oh,
I,
sorry,
and I
what
didn't
then?
take my time.
I'll come and hold this up with you now.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, now also, let me just hold this up for you. If you go onto the website, we have got a selection of waddings that Ben's going to put through now. So when you've read the brochure, you can work out which wadding you need to buy. Now, what we were saying earlier as well is you see that the way they've put them up, they've put them going like this with your zigzag going that way. There's nothing to stop you. It means these would have to then be
Turn the other way
turn
around.
the other way around or whatever. But there's nothing to stop you not having the stripe. I love the stripe going right the way through, but you can always play with all the
See if
blocks
it
and
would-
turn them around.
yeah, so if you had that one there and put it with that, yeah, so that would make it just look a little.
Hang on, where would that one go?
That
There.
would go to there, yes.
You see, so it just then breaks up that.
And then yes, you see, it gives a completely
Yes,
different look
yeah.
to it.
But also, before you sew them together,
Yes.
you
You'd
could twist
turn-
them all round and
That's
get
right,
this
yes.
L going in all sorts of
directions,
directions.
yes,
Couldn't you have
yeah.
it there,
Yeah.
there, or there?
And I mean, if you've got a quilt like this, we were saying it's nice to have these centralised. But if you've got a quilt on the bed, it can be upside down, or you've got it over.
Well, Andrew's down that end, isn't he?
Absolutely.
You and
I'm
me
at
up
the
there,
top, so
Andrew
he'd be
down
looking
there.
at them upside
Yeah.
down. I'll be looking at them the right
Yeah,
way. So
exactly.
this is
You won't be looking at those if I'm in bed with you, would you?
No. Birds, what birds?
Right.
Lovely to be with
When are you in next then, Sandy
I'm in
Chocolate?
on February the 25th.
February the 25th. Why are you smirking? Is that a special day?
Yes. It's birthday week.
Is it your birthday?
No. Sewing Street's
What day of the week's that then?
Monday.
Oh, it's with me.
And I'm in at 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's not with me.
Is it not?
No.
Am I even on my own on 7 o'clock in the morning?
No, I think you've got fix. It's on the first Monday of the birthday week.
yeah.
Right. So I'm on. You're on with Alison Marion. You must be on with Alison Marion
I
that
don't
day.
know. I don't know.
Because I know that we're doing 6. I have to tell you now.
Oh,
she's
so,
told you.
I've done it again.
Yeah.
I'm so.
On birthday week, we're going to start live at 6 o'clock in the morning. So we go through from 6 o'clock still till 1 o'clock, and it'll be one presenter on from 6 till 8 with guests, and then another presenter. So on Thursday, I'm sure it's Fix doing Monday, the first day, 6. They haven't put the 6 8 in. I'm sure it's Vix doing it. Then I come on at 8 o'clock like normal and do till 1 o'clock. Oh, and there's another surprise that week as well, which I'm not allowed to tell you about that.
And I don't know, so I
No,
can't
we're not
tell
telling
you.
her because she'll just tell everybody. Yes. So that's the week. And then I'm on the Sunday morning from 6 till... So I do Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm done. But then I come back in on the Sunday and I have to do the 6 till 8 in the morning. Because there's no guests, don't put any guests on mine.
Do you want me to come back again?
Yeah, all right then. Sunday morning.
Yeah, Sunday morning.
6
I'll
o'clock,
be-
please.
Yeah, no problem.
No, Andrew won't mind. Will he?
No, and I'll bring in the chocolate chip cookies as well.
She better not be near my chocolate chip cookies. Right, Sandy, thank you so much. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you, and
Always
well done
lovely
on
to
your
be
sellout.
here. Thank you.
I'll see you in 4 minutes because Juey Jumbo's there. Juey Jumbo!
My mate Juey.
And she's on the block and she's got platform shoes on and she's still only just here at the top of the table. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
So this is the really long needles that you use for your blankets and your big jumpers. Your big blankets.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here, Juey Jumbo.
I'm here.
She's made it. She brought a friend with her.
Yeah.
Look at this, right? Look at this. I nearly passed out, right? I looked at this. I thought there was a cat asleep in the basket. So did Alex. I was like, oh my God, there's a cat in the basket.
Our Charlie.
You're Charlie.
Yeah, hi Charlie.
How have you been? I haven't seen you for
I've been
ages.
fine, thank you.
They've been
Yes,
keeping
I've
us
been.
separate, haven't they?
They do, they have, but I haven't been on for quite some time.
Oh, haven't you?
No, no.
Okay, then.
Because I've sort of, I think we thought we'd have a little break.
Okay.
Because I've had so many needles to make and things like
Yeah.
that. So.
And you've diversified a bit as well,
Diversified
yeah.
a little bit, yeah.
So how is it in Wakey?
Well, it's nice. It's nice, yeah. It's
I
still
went to
the
college
same.
just down the
Went
road
the
from where
same.
she lives, you see.
Still for sale.
Oh, is
Still
it?
for sale, Bretton Hall, yeah.
Is it? I thought it was
it's-
going to be turned into the Groucho Club now, or whatever.
I don't know, because when I came past, I mean, like, I just live outside Wick.
Yeah.
When I came past today, the sign was still up and everything.
So this is, I went to
It's
Bretton
the
Hall
manor
College.
house. I wonder if it's just the manor house. That's
Oh, it
for
might
sale.
be. But it's a big
Yeah.
old stately home.
Yeah.
And then it closed out. It was they found out after we'd been living there for years that it was completely dangerous because all the walls were stuffed with hay. And if
Well,
there'd been a
wasn't it?
fire, and I didn't live in the mansion house, but most people did. Anyway, they then closed it down as a college. And then it was going to be a hotel, it was going to be a spa, it was going to be the Groucho Club, it was going to be all sorts
All
of
sorts,
things.
wasn't it?
And they've kind of knocked old buildings down. It's just a mess. It's where the Yorkshire Sculpture Park is, excuse me, which is
Yeah,
an
it's just
amazing
opposite,
place.
isn't it? Opposite the Yorkshire Sculpture.
Anyway, so tell me, first of all, you're known, Juey Jumbo, you do big knitting, don't you?
Big knitting, yeah.
And we know your big needles, which we'll come to
Yeah,
in a minute.
yeah.
So what are these then?
Right, so what I kept being asked for was, do you have any needles that I can just knit super chunky yarn with?
Right.
Without double stranding it or treble
Yeah, because
stranding
what
it.
you do with yours, isn't it? You get like 4 strands of wool and
Yeah.
knit all of them as one.
I do, yeah.
This is just getting a ball of
Super chunky.
super chunky and knitting with them.
And knitting with them, yeah. So what I tended to do was they do the 10 millimetres and 12 millimetres.
Right.
So what I tended to do is you knit sort of more your ribs and this bit, to get a more smaller stitch with your 10s, and then generally all your rest of your garments knitted with your 12.
Okay, so this is a bundle where you get the 10 and the 12 for $19.98. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
That's not your price.
Gonna drop it into.
$14.99
Ooh.
for both sets. Both sets, $14.99. So you're saying you
So
did you
this
knit
was
with
yes,
these?
this was knitted with these, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So you did the rib round here with the 10s.
With the 10s.
And you did the loops
with the 12s.
with the 12s.
Yeah.
What did you use for this then?
This one was, I think, 10s.
Right.
It was the 10s for this. Generally, it depends on your, again, we've got some rib with the 10s.
Was this knitted on there?
Yeah, 12s. Yeah, this one knitted on there, yeah. And 12s, knit the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I tend to use these interchangeable, I use either what them together or separately, but all my patterns will involve these.
Brilliant.
And it
Did you
almost
say something else was knitted? Oh, that's knitted with this as well.
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
that one's knitted with it as well. Yeah, it's in the bundle, the pattern bundle. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
right,
no.
now, $14.99. Lovely
$14.99,
fit,
yeah.
this one. Is this one of your patterns then?
Yes, that's the one that's on today.
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
These are patterns that have been on before. These.
$14.99. So you get both sets of needles. You get the 10 and the 12. Now, if you're thinking, oh, John, I only want the 12 or I only want the 10, we've got them
fine.
individually in a minute. But this is the best way to buy it. $14.99. Loads in baskets. That's nice yarn. What did you use for this hat?
This was a yarn that we're using, and it was called With Bits On.
With bits on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had it spun. Yeah. Yeah.
we've not got much of it left now because I'm not doing the yarn much now because I'm just too
Oh, it's
busy
the same
with
as
the
this?
needles. Yeah, it's just the same as
Matches
this.
this.
Yeah, it's
There's
lovely. yarn.
loads in baskets. Just move that one out of the shot a second. There's loads in baskets for these two here. $14.99. Alex, can you bring the big telly round for me, please? Thank you. Should we do what? Go through individual to do the 10mm first. £9.99. £9.99 for the blue ones. They're the size
They're
10.
still on offer because they used to be $14.99, so we've like crashed them down for you.
Oh, okay. Brilliant. So, Beechwood.
Yeah,
Have you
the
made
beach.
these?
Yes, made these.
On your Lady Turner thing?
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I cheated a little bit on these because they came as sticks and I put the points on. And
Oh, okay.
at the end,
Yeah, but you still made them.
I still made them. They've all been hand finished because they come really rough and everything, so I haven't finished them.
For people who
painted
don't
them.
know, your dad did it to start
He
with,
did
didn't
it to start with, yeah.
When
yeah.
you first set up, and then you
Yeah.
just learnt from him, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
And then
yeah.
you moved to a house that had a wood-turning lathe in it.
Yeah, wood turning lathe, sanders, all sorts of
All
different
sorts.
sanders, yeah.
So she landed on
Yeah.
her feet, didn't she?
Yeah, yeah.
And how's the family? How's everyone doing?
Everybody's fine, yeah,
Oh, good.
yeah, they're all really well, yeah. Yeah, my husband's retired now, so he helps me.
Oh, good.
So that's how we found...
Unpaid?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
He does get paid.
Yeah, okay.
But that's... We've
Oh,
just,
no, you've had an anniversary.
yes.
I saw a picture. He's
yes,
a
we
good-looking
did.
man, isn't he, your husband? I saw a picture this week, or was it last week on Facebook?
It was his 60th.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, it was
Not
his
an
60th.
anniversary, it was a 60th.
No, it
yeah.
was his 60th.
Retired
Yeah.
already?
Well, he retired early.
Oh.
Well, he hadn't retired really because my daughter's got a really successful bridal company.
And he makes the dresses?
No, but he looks after the shops, like he's like, the maintenance.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So
nice.
it's maintenance, really.
Yeah.
Because they're always refitting and doing new
When's
stuff.
her wedding shop then?
She's got 2 in Home Firth,
Oh, I love it in home.
1 in York,
Yeah.
and there's a new one coming up soon.
Oh,
in
is there?
Wakefield.
No.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
going to
all
York.
hush
So I've got a
hush at the
meeting in
moment.
York next week.
Oh, well, look, it's called Peggy.
I want
Peggy
to look.
Bridal.
Right, Pink. Is that her name, Peggy?
No.
Peggy short for Margaret, though, isn't
I
it?
don't know why she called it Peggy. She just liked the name. Her other ones are called Dottie Bridal.
Oh, was it?
That's
Peggy
after my
and Dottie.
grandma.
Oh.
Great grandma.
Right, these are the 12mm. These are your 12mm ones here. $9.99. Should be $14.99. $9.99.
And the majority, I do most things in there if I'm doing,
Yeah.
a single yarn.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out on those. Lots of you there.
They're
Well
just pretty.
done.
I just think they're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. What's that got written on the side there?
Oh, well, this is where I engraved them as well. So that was a saying that I engraved on them.
Oh, I love that saying. What is yours, we'll find you.
Yeah, Stuart told me that.
Did he?
Yeah. He said to me, he said it to me one day, and he says, oh, that's that saying, I love that saying. I said, oh, I'll put some on needle for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I brought him for him.
Oh, that's just painted. That's not do you dip it?
Yeah, you like dip it. Yeah, dip it, yeah. Yeah. And
Has
it's
that
sort
one
of-
got a quote on it as well? Or the
Yeah.
same?
Yeah.
That one got a different one on it. Where's mine? Buy cheap, buy twice is mine. Oh, no.
Sword is your smile.
Your sword is your smile. Oh, that's a good one.
Good one, that, isn't it? That's my favourite one, is that one. Yeah.
Did she give you that one as well?
No. My grandma used to say that.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
She used to say that.
Brilliant. Right, where are we going next then? Right, so that's a bundle and singles. Right, we've got another needle bundle.
Is that the
It's called...
big ones?
Hang on. Starter kit.
That's it.
That's this one, yeah. Right, so this one is your big needles. You've got your cable needle. And you've got your... Is that a wool winder?
That's your winding wand.
Yeah, your windy one. There you go. All of those, $37.97.
That makes you this.
Brilliant.
Make
Right.
this of it.
Going down. $29.99. Now, these have all been handmade by you,
These
haven't
have
they?
all been handmade, yeah. These are original finish.
How'd you do that
Yeah.
bit there? Did you burn it on like...
No, I've got an engraver. I've got a laser machine.
Oh.
I know, that's another step up I've gone.
Haven't you
Yeah,
just?
yeah.
$29.99. 20. Now,
Yeah,
if I
this as
knit
well,
with
look.
this... Oh, lovely. If I knit with these...
Yeah.
Do I knit with just normal wool? Or is this the one where I have
This
to...
is the one where, I demonstrate the winding wand and you have all your yarns wrapped together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can put anything. You can
So
put any...
all your stash, that's what I want to encourage you to do. Get your stash out.
Yeah.
Make your own yarn.
Yeah, exactly. So it
And-
doesn't have to be just all one colour. Like, it could be all sorts of colours with it
Yeah.
glittering and everything.
Yeah.
$29.99 they are. So you get your 2 needles, your cable needle, and your winding wand. Loads of those in baskets.
Different yarns
So this,
together.
you see this
So
here?
that's all different yarns together,
Yeah.
look.
So you can take any size yarn, can't you?
Yeah, any 4-ply, 3-ply, DK, Aran, chunky, super
And
chunky.
what you do is you wind it through here.
Yeah.
So it becomes one strand, as it were, and then you knit it.
And
with
it
those.
shows. I show you out the video on my website, on my YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, what's
and
your
on my
YouTube channel
website.
called?
I think it's just Juey Jumbo.
You
But
think?
you go, yeah, I'm terrible, aren't I? See, I'm more in shed, you see, you know.
Yeah. So who did that? Your husband?
No, a lady that works with me. Yeah.
Oh, excuse
Does
me.
the
So we've
website
got
for me,
workforce now
Yeah, I've
as
got a
well.
workforce now. Yeah,
Would you
marketing
make her
lady.
do the videos then?
She does. Well, I do the videos and she puts them on for.
Oh, okay, right,
yeah.
okay.
So it's I'm sure it's Juey Jumbo, but it's on the website and then it leads you to it.
Yeah.
So
So
it's
if you go
just
to the Juey Jumbo website.
Yeah, it's just Juey.co.uk.
Right.
And look at winding wand. It'll lead you into. There's a big page that says how do you use your winding wand.
Yeah.
Comes up there and then it'll lead you into it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
$29.99, loads of you there. Have we got any in baskets? Be careful, check out.
They always sell out, them, don't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, they're good. So I don't think we'll have time to demo today, will we, with that many things?
Well, no, but we will do. Have you got anything to demo, just in case?
Yeah, we're going to demo the winding one for
Oh, good.
you
We're
as
going to
well.
demo the winding
Yeah.
one in a minute. Right. Original long length.
Right, that's the big. They're under there. They're the originals. These are the first pair we ever came out with, Dad made.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are your first pair. You can knit a full-size blanket on. You can knit a king-size blanket all in one piece.
Can you?
Yeah, you can knit. You can get about. How many stitches did I get on once? I think I got about 80 stitches on, which you don't
Wow.
need nowhere near 80 stitches.
They get a bit heavy, though,
Well,
don't
yeah, they get heavier, don't they? But these are surprisingly light.
No, these are light.
Really
These are
light.
light. And you'd be like this.
Yeah, sit there.
Under your
I sit on
armpits.
floor, me,
I
cross
know
legs.
these things.
Yeah. And it's just so addictive, you know, when you start knitting with them. And it's so quick, you see.
Yeah. So now, again, this is where I'd make my own yarn, wouldn't I? to do
Yes,
these?
you would
Don't
make
just
your own
use
yarn.
the bought yarn.
Or if you did want to do something like this is 4 strands of super chunky.
Right.
Right.
I'm still making my own
Patterns
answer.
say that.
Yeah.
I put it on the pattern what
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do. Yeah. Yeah, you can still make your own yarn, or you might buy a big lot of yarn that's all the same colour like this. You know, I think it took 10 balls.
Yeah.
But you get a big, thick, chunky.
Yeah, it's
garment.
lovely,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
$24.99 they are. Back to the original knitting needles. How long are they?
They are 60 centimetres long.
60 centimetres, they say
Yeah.
on the graphics.
They all come gift boxed in the boxes.
Oh, yeah. And they're all been designed by Juey. This was the wallpaper in the house. Wasn't it, when you bought the house?
Oh, you do remember some things,
I
you
know,
don't
don't
you?
I?
It were a cabinet. I got a new cabinet.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. A very art deco looking it were. And the guy that worked with me to design these, he came up with that. And it was just, he came up with loads, but this was his favourite.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, they all come in the box, $24.99.
Yeah, they all come gift boxed.
Gorgeous. Now, do these come from you? You post these out,
I
don't you?
do,
They
yes.
come from our
Yes,
warehouse,
yeah, they come from me.
$24.99. We've got what? A shorter length knitting
Yes, we
needle
have.
now.
So we've got the shorter ones. I think, oh, there they are.
25, oh no, 25 width. Are these 30 centimetres long then, those?
These are 30 centimetres long, 25 centimetres
Round.
circumference. Is it
Yeah,
circumference?
yeah.
Yeah.
Girth.
Yeah. I get circumference and diameter mixed up.
And
all
what about
the time.
radius? There's a radius in there as
Oh,
well,
there
isn't
is,
there?
isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't be.
$14.99 these are. Now, this is obviously if those are too big. And obviously you couldn't do a great big blanket on these, could you?
No, no. Why I brought these out, I remember when we first started doing them, it was for really when we were doing like scarves, smaller scarves and hats, but mainly it was for my granddaughter wanted to knit.
Oh.
She was too little then,
Yeah.
really, but it made
How
me
old is she
sort.
now?
She's 8 now.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've 2. So it made my brain start thinking. Then I thought, oh well, if she's, you know, it'd be me nice little presents for
Yeah, definitely.
learning to knit. Yeah, and we've sold hundreds of them to people that said, oh, then my grandchild or my daughter can sit and knit with me, and they're more you know, they can't manage those long.
No. But you don't have to be a granddaughter or a daughter.
No,
you
you
can just
don't,
use these for yourself.
I mean, I use these a lot doing smaller things like scarves and things like that.
Yeah,
like
so
this,
long,
I do
narrow
this for
things
you.
will fit on there
Yeah,
easily, won't they?
yeah.
Okay, littler tools now.
Yeah, so now we're
Okay,
branching
this one
into littler
here.
tools now.
Oops, they've all fallen out. Oops.
Right.
What are these then?
Right, so you know when you sew up
Yes.
your garment, finding needles with big eyes is quite hard.
Yeah.
So I sort of sourced some needles, and so I put together a little pack for you to sew up with. I get asked, they're just always things that I get asked for such a lot. So I try to find them then. So
they're like what I'd call a bodkin or a
yeah,
darning
they are a
needle or
bodkin,
something
yeah.
like that,
I mean, I don't know if they still make a bodkin because I couldn't find one anywhere.
We sell them, yeah.
Unless, oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, right then.
Now we sell them here now as well.
Yeah, you sell them here
Why
now.
have those ones got pointy
Well,
ends?
these, I think it's really a preference, really. Some people like these. They actually find it easy to sew up where they can scoop up under the stitch better. So I've just put a little collection of different
So do I
sizes
get all of
for you.
those?
Yeah, you get all of those.
And the little
in
case?
your little keepsake box, and they all go in. And then
$9.99 these. That's good value. $9.99.
yeah, and then it screws on.
But I get all of those,
You
don't
get
I?
all
Don't
of
just
them.
get one.
You get how many is there? I think there's 6.
6.
Yeah. Yeah, you get all of them. They all fit in. And I think you can fit some more in as well. You could fit all the needles
plenty,
in.
yeah.
But they're just nice and handy to take about with you, aren't they? You know, if you're,
Well, you're not gonna
going to a
lose them,
club
are you?
or something like that,
Yeah.
you can get them out.
Right, both
They
times
screw
these
back
have been on
on.
there, they've sold out. They've sold
they
out.
always
both these.
sell out.
$9.99. You get the little bag.
Get the little
you get
bag.
the little wooden case, and you get the 6 needles.
And you get the 6 needles, and they all go in your little pouch.
How
All right?
gorgeous! Get them for your present drawer.
Yeah, they're a good present drawer.
$9.99, always sold out. Every time they've been on, they've sold out. Loads
Can't
in,
seem to
half
get
the
them
stock's
quick
in
enough.
baskets. Half the stock is in baskets now. They're flying out. They're going to sell out again at $9.99.
They're engraved as well.
Needle case.
They
You
engraved
didn't
that.
make that though, did you?
I didn't make the box, no.
But you put your name on
Saucing.
it.
But I put my name on it, yeah.
So how does that
All
work
branded.
then?
What? Put
That-
your name on.
Yeah.
That's the machine.
Yeah, but so you
That's
did
a laser
you
machine.
put it on your computer. You design it on
Yeah,
your computer.
what you basically do, you've got your logo, you've got your JPEG or whatever it's in, and it's the software on the machine that changes it into, I think it's an SVG.
But
or something.
how does it make it to it into the woods?
It's a laser.
Oh wow! Oh, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, it's
no,
a
no,
laser.
No. My brain, not you.
Yeah, it's a
Been long
laser.
morning.
Yeah. Well,
How
it
many
has
in
for you, hasn't it?
baskets? Right, there's too many people got in the basket. Every time this comes to air,
does?
it sells
Thank you.
out. It's going to do that again today. $9.99. Remember, you get the bag, the little wooden case, and the 6 needles there. 3 of the funny pointy ones and 3 of the bodkinny ones. It's going to sell out. It's going to
Angled.
sell out. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. $9.99. Tape measure.
Oh, this one, I just made this up. I just love it. Right, these little heart tape measure, and I engraved it, but I just had this idea one day, well, like going like this,
Yeah.
and then you press it,
Yeah.
and I just thought, oh, give your heart a squeeze. So I engraved, give your heart a squeeze. You can see I'm into my laser machine, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. You've got to be addicted, haven't you? $9.99.
It says, give my heart a squeeze.
The thing is, you can tell just by the noise that makes. It's a good quality.
quality one,
It's a good
yeah,
quality
yeah.
thing. And then give my heart a squeeze. Oh.
And I just thought, Valentine's Day, what a lovely little thing for give somebody that's a sewer or a knitter or...
Oh, yeah, no,
anything,
totally.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. It just be something you...
Anything, yeah.
The thing is...
I just
you
thought
can-
it was just so pretty.
And also, sometimes when
Take
you
it
just
to
think
next
of
level.
friends, you know your heart goes, ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Like that, doesn't it? You know, ooh.
I could give Sandy one. Here, look. And she was like, oh.
Sandy
right,
Chocolate Cookie.
yeah.
Oh, don't give her one.
Oh,
She's
she's
got
my
She's
bestie.
loaded.
My bestie.
Oh.
Her and
You didn't,
Andy,
she
they
didn't
look
make you
after
sleep
me.
in the camper van last night with her,
No,
did she?
no. No, she was next door to me
What, in the hotel?
in the hotel. Yeah.
Was she drunk?
No. She didn't have alcohol. Me and Andy did.
Yeah, of course.
She didn't.
Well, no, she's a professional. She had to be here first thing
Oh,
this
yes,
morning
she
to
did.
prep,
Yes,
didn't she?
yes.
I love that. $9.99. That's so brilliant. What a lovely present. I tell you who loves a retractable tape measure, Rebecca Reed.
Does she? Well, I'm usually on with Rebecca, aren't I?
Yeah, because she's normally on a Monday. She's not, I don't know why I'm on today. She's normally on a Monday.
Yeah, she is, yeah.
Anyway, $9.99. If she was a friend, I'd buy it for her.
I just love noise it makes when it pings.
No, I do as well.
It's
No,
just like
when you pull it out, I love that. $9.99. Keep going through.
In your little bag as well, your little pouch.
I think that's a brilliant little present. Have you made these as well then?
Yes.
You
My
haven't?
sister makes them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my sister makes bags. We're all family now. Yeah, she makes the bags.
Oh, so it's so lovely, isn't it? $9.99. Make sure you go through. Gorgeous. Right, okay, let's move on from that one. Where are you going next then, Ben? I'll take that. Another little tool.
Oh, you'll laugh.
Defuzz tool.
Oh, right. Let me get my
Defuzz tool.
garment to
Even
defuzz.
this is wood. Even that's wood. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you
right.
brought, have you
I
brought
brought a garment to defuzz.
Oh, that's not yours.
Yeah, I rubbed it on dog.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Right.
I was going to say.
It's an Alaskan Malamute, so it's very hairy.
Yeah.
So what? It just.
Oh, look, instant.
Look at that. Absolutely.
How
I have one of
brilliant
these
is
in.
that?
Well, I have a couple in my bag all the time. Oh, just moves them straight away.
Oh, no, you see, Ben went to put a T-shirt on this morning. His girlfriend
he
Alice
told
had
me.
tumble-dried it with one of her big jumpers, and
Yeah,
it
he
looked
told
like
me.
that.
He was telling me, yeah. He says, "Oh, you've got to demo that."
Oh, what? Look at that. How much is it? $8.99?
$8.99. Yeah.
$8.99. Oh,
Can't believe
all right,
such
we've got
a
the
tiny,
picture. Ben's
tiny
going
little
on
thing.
one now. Oh,
Right, I'm over
no,
Ben.
not about you, about him, about his T-shirt.
Again, yeah.
That is brilliant. Look at the way, because you see these for sale and you can't think, that won't work.
You wouldn't think such a little thing would work, would you?
No, look at that.
I need a little saying, really, to put on back
Oh,
of
there's
that.
no saying on that one?
No, there isn't a saying. I haven't thought of one for this yet.
Oh, well, maybe Ben could think one. If Stuart's on the needles, Ben could think of one for this
Yeah,
one.
think of one for me, Ben, for the fuzz away.
Think of the little saying that's got to go on the back of the fuzz away. If your girlfriend puts your T-shirt in with my jumper.
But it's just, yeah. I mean, many a time you're out, aren't you, wearing black, well, like, because of having the dog. I'm always like, you know,
You see, my cats are both black. But you
Oh,
still
right.
get black. I still get black hairs over it, and I very rarely wear black. Mine's the opposite way round.
Oh, you
but-
opposite way around?
Yeah.
I've very rarely got black on at all.
Check out. $8.99. You don't get the vest with it.
And these sell out all the time as well.
Little Juey Jumbo there. Oh, I can't say that.
Why, what did he say?
He's going to put fuzz off on the back of it.
Well,
like
yeah,
buzz off,
actually,
like buzz off, yeah. Like bees.
But it does fuzz off, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It fuzz
yeah,
off.
all right,
Good
yeah,
one,
yeah,
Ben,
right.
that. I'm having that.
You're
Yeah.
tuning in. Oh, she's having that. That next time
That's
she comes
great.
on, that'll be on there,
We're having
Ben.
that, yeah.
All royalties go to Ben Gibbs. Ben Gibbs' non-alcoholic beer fund.
Yeah, they'll go there.
$8.99. They're coming up with all of them now. I'm not saying that one, Ollie. No, because I'm bound to say something that'll come out wrong. $8.99. Moving on. Right. You see, now, we saw this upstairs the other day, right? And I said, I don't do knitting, I don't do crochet, but I want one of these. I just, you know, like I'm going to say adult toys, that's the wrong word, doesn't it? You know when you have your balls on a cat's cradle and you go dunk, 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 dunk?
Yeah.
I'm addicted to things
yeah.
like that.
I love silly
This,
little things.
I would be
Yeah.
addicted. Look at this, right? So this is, what's it called, this?
It's called row counter.
Look. I'd just be...
I get sick of them digital ones and battery goes, so I saw them and I thought, I'm having these.
Look.
Yeah. And if you look on the back of it, engraving again.
No. How have you done that then? 'Cause that's not
That's
even
laser
wood.
machine. It still
The
does,
same
yeah.
machine. What's it
But
say?
look, knit,
Knit, click, knit, click.
So every
So what's
row,
that for
knit,
there then?
then click. Put it back to 0 again, look.
Oh, look, do you ever stitch 9,999
No, I never
stitches?
have myself, no.
You see, I'm just finding that really, really satisfying.
It's absolutely brilliant.
$9.99. I love
Like
the
when I
fact
were doing
when
the
it's only
cables, I
thing.
like to count. You have to count the rows. 'Cause I
So
lose
okay,
count.
so if you're crocheting or knitting that, where's that sitting?
So
at the
you'd,
time?
well, I just sit it at side of me or on my lap.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like the loop for it to be on the finger though.
Well, yeah, you can do. Yeah, well, you can't really knit with it on your finger, can
No.
you? You know.
Well, you can just get someone to click for you.
Yeah, yeah. You can put it on your needle, but it's be a bit
No,
heavy
it'd
on
be a
your
bit
needle.
clumsy
I just
then.
sit it aside of me, but because it's bigger, it makes me click it. When I have them little tiny ones.
Oh
I
no,
can't.
no, the ones you twist at the end.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
And plus, they won't fit on needle anyway. So
No. Oh, I love this. $9.99.
they're unique. Them nobody's got them at all. Well, nobody's got any of these.
No.
I like to think of little tools. Yeah. I swear my dad tells me. Every now and again I think, yeah.
Julie's got one of these for her dog. When her dog does something wrong, she clicks
Oh,
at it.
yeah, I did. I had one like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I'd just sit there like
Quite
this. If I was in a
satisfying,
bad
isn't
mood
it?
with somebody, I'd be like, they'd know I was in a bad mood. Because I'd be
Actually,
clicking
that's
it.
a good idea, isn't it? I might start doing that. Oh.
I'll get told off now. I got told off for pointing last week. These are going to sell out, by the way. How many in baskets? There's 28 left and 22 in baskets.
They're all new out, you see. Nobody will have
I
them.
know. Let's do this. So we're going to take it to naught. Right, take it to naught. Right, okay. Every time one checks out, I'm going to click. Ready? See, you've got to check out. They're brilliant. I love that.
Thank you. Just gives me great pleasure thinking up these little gadgets.
Oh no, I think this is brilliant. And I like I say, I don't knit, I don't crochet, but I'd love
You're
that.
one of them.
I would just sit doing this. That's frightening that I like that, isn't
Isn't it? Mm.
How many in baskets?
If we sell out, you can't have
Oh,
one.
it's going to sell out.
Oh, I can't give you one now.
No. Oh. You see, it's weird, isn't it? Why would I need one? What would I use it for? Oh, the amount of times I run round the lap, round the block.
Yes.
No. The amount of times Josh makes a lot of noise when he's setting up next door. He's the quietest out of all of them.
Oh, it's me and
Who
Alex
are
that
you
annoys
with?
her.
Who else is in with you today? No, not Sharon, not your presenter. Who's on? Is it just? Sherilyn's in. There you go. Right, there's only 13 left. These are going to sell out. I've got to move on. There's 24 baskets. Well, I'll come back and recap these. I love that. Why do I love that? I mean, I love all these tools, but why
Must
do
be
I love
that noise.
There was one upstairs. They must have one upstairs, mustn't they? Because I've already played with this upstairs
yeah?
in prep, yeah. And I remember thinking, oh, I love this. It's my birthday on June the 19th, everyone. Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I'll have
I'm
some
on
more.
air on
Should
Valentine's
have some more
Day.
back in stock by then.
Yeah. There's only 9 left. They're going to sell out. 7 left. I'm
You're
sorry.
gonna click it out,
This is
you
bad
are.
telly, isn't it? Me just standing there smiling, clicking on that. If somebody's just channel hopping, it's easy. Me inanely smiling into the distance, clicking. Right, I've got 5 left. 5, that's all. It's going to sell out. Where are we going to now? Because I'll come back and recap these. 4 left. Stitch. Stitch what?
Stitch holder.
Is that a stitch holder?
Yeah, that's a stitch holder.
A kilt pin.
It's a
that.
massive safety pin.
More like a kilt pin.
A kilt pin?
You know, where you put the front of your kilt.
I thought they were smaller than that, aren't they? Well, anyway, that's what it is.
Your kilt is, I suppose, doesn't it?
Well,
what do you do
everything-
with it then?
Put your stitches on. You know when they tell you to take so many stitches off,
Oh,
and you just leave it on a
yes.
pin. That's what you can do. You know, it'll sometimes at the end of a pattern it'll say you get to say one side. You're doing it up
Yeah,
a
yeah,
jumper.
yeah, yeah.
And it'll say leave your stitches on a pin or
Yeah.
a thread. So you leave them on that. Close it up. Work on your other side.
The
and then
thing
come
is,
back.
right, okay,
You can't get big ones. You see.
No. But you see, I've always got receipts and things on my desk and everything like that because I don't do knitting and crochet thing. That would be brilliant just for keeping things.
Well, it would, yeah.
You know, kind of like all my
Yeah.
all these, or, you know. Keep,
Yeah, all your bangles.
all
on,
your
yeah.
bangles, your bracelets. If you just want to keep them all set, because mine are all over the place.
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah. Oh,
That's
all sorts
brilliant.
of uses, really, but
Has
that
it got a
wasn't.
quote on it?
That was mainly a what? Sorry.
Quote.
That hasn't got a quote on it, no, because there didn't enough
No room for a
really,
quote
is
on
there?
that one, is
No,
there?
no.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely
They're just
flying
brilliant.
out.
These. I think we had. I have a funny feeling. All these things I get. I had these when my grandma, when I was little.
Yeah, yeah,
She
yeah,
had
yeah.
stuff like this, and it sort of like gives me a bit of nostalgia. And
I tell you,
Yeah.
producer Hannah with the hair, she'd
Yeah.
love that because she loves everything to do with the borrowers.
oh yeah.
So she, 'cause
yeah.
to you,
So it
that's
look-
massive to you,
yeah,
isn't it? You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Well, that's the funny thing, isn't it? I'm so little.
Yeah.
Like, I'm doing
She's
jumbo.
on 2 blocks and platform
Yeah, I
shoes,
am.
just so you know,
Yeah.
down there. $4.99. They're going to sell out as well. They will sell out as well.
They do and all every time.
Yeah,
I get them in. Can't
every
keep them
time.
in.
Right, what else have we got to show you then? What else is there, Ben? Go on then.
Have we got the knitting pattern?
Crochet hook.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do knitting. Oh, should we do knitting patterns first then? Okay, is that these?
right. That's the bundle.
Oh, right.
Is he on about the bundle? Are you on about
I
the
have
bundle,
no
Ben?
idea what he's on
Ask me
about.
if he's on about the bundle.
You on about the bundle, Ben? Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Right, hang on a sec. Yeah, I thought so. I thought these were worth $69.93. 7 patterns.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's
You'd
the
go on
one.
with Hilda Baker, wouldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, these should cost you, if you bought them individually, $69.93. So let's have a look what we got here. Am I in the right place, Ollie? There you go. So what's that?
So you've got the loop, the loop cushion. Sorry,
what?
I haven't got the sample. Loop
That's
the
right.
loop
Loop the
cushion,
loop.
because it's in the shop, is this sample. So what you're doing is you're using, let me just double check which needles.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
They might have it aside of me, but I can squint. 10mm needles you're using.
10
for that.
millimetres, they're the pink ones, are they, or the blue ones?
The blue ones.
The blue ones, right? So you
Yeah,
use that.
So using that.
Oh, that's nice.
That's that. This is doing herringbone stitch.
Is that a bag?
No, it's a throw.
Oh, zigzag. It's called zigzag, not big bag.
No, zigzag throw.
Ben's going, oh, it's big bag, big bag. Big. He thought
Oh,
it
it's
said
the
big
writing,
boy
isn't
to
it?
start
Yeah.
with. Yeah. Zigzag. Oh, that's cool.
That's
What
done
you
on your
use for that?
25mm, so your long ones.
Yeah.
Your big,
Oh, your
long
big ones, right?
Yeah.
And then what's this?
This is a yarn, like a chenille
Fleecy,
yarn.
yeah,
So
chenille.
you can get it anywhere, that the
Right.
fleecy sort of
Flip
yarn.
top mittens, who's she?
That's Gemma, one of the bridal stylists that works with my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I take
Nice.
advantage of them all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Haven't you got a good-looking son or good-looking son-in-law that normally models your
Yeah,
patterns?
yeah.
Is he in this pile?
No, he's not in this pile. James. Yeah. No,
Right,
he runs
then
away
we've
when he
got-
sees me now. I can't seem to get him to post ever since you mentioned him.
What did put the what? Have I frightened him?
Yeah, I think you frightened him.
Yeah.
Frightened him to death.
Yeah. Anyway, what's this then? Joan.
Joan, that's after Auntie Joan, my lovely little Auntie Joan.
Oh,
That's
she's
a bag.
littler than you.
She is, yes, yes.
Little Auntie Joan.
She's in the 90s though.
Yeah. Oh.
So there's your little bag.
Beautiful. Then you've got Inca.
That was my dog. They're all named after family members.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a little jacket. You kept saying earlier when you pointed out that jacket, and I was
Yeah.
thinking, what's she talking about, a jacket?
Yeah, this is a jacket.
If your son-in-law's not going to model them, I will then.
Oh.
I could be Joseph
See you-
in his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat
see you at
as one of the
Woodstock.
brothers, couldn't I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could, yeah.
You know, like when they go off to the Israelites, where Joseph was not to go, in a flash. That one. Oh, Sharon's in. She's eating again. Right, so that's nice. What's that called? Inca, after the
Yeah.
dog. Right, then we've got herringbone headband. That's the
Herringbone
same
headband.
as that.
It's the same as that, but I had again the samples in the shop, so I haven't got.
Oh, that's not it.
No,
there.
sorry.
Okay, that's
But
all right.
it
Lovely.
has been, they have been on before of these, but we've put them through. to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
bundle.
Pocket blanket.
Baby blankets there. In your little pocket.
I think we look like Ike and Tina Turner.
Yeah.
You know?
You can bring a record out. I can't sing though, can you?
No, I can't sing for the sake.
Shocking.
So what's this then?
So this is a baby blanket, you know, pram-like blanket.
Yeah.
And in your little pocket, you can put the
Put the
dummies
baby in.
and well, no, you can put a dummy in.
Oh,
and
okay.
the little Muslim.
Yeah.
You know, thing in.
So all 7
This
of
is all
those
done
patterns.
they're a mixture of 25mm needles and smaller needles. But this,
$29.99.
20
Unbelievable.
this one's on the big needles again.
Eh?
That one's done on the big, thick needles, that one is.
That's such good value. That is such good value. There's only 18 of those left, by the way. Righto. Now, what other patterns have you brought with you?
Right, we've got these.
When are we doing the dead cat in the basket?
Here,
Oh,
now.
here.
But that's our dog, you see.
Right, this isn't Inca then.
No, this is, sadly, Inca passed away.
Oh, Inca's in dog heaven.
No, this is Coco. This is my daughter's dog, is this.
And what sort of dog is he?
It is a cockapoo.
Everyone in my village got cockapoos.
Yes, it's a cockapoo.
In my day, they were called mongrels.
Yes, they were.
When you mix
weren't
two,
they? I
when
tell
a
my daughter
dog had
this.
a baby with another kind of dog, it was called a mongrel.
It
Now
was,
they're
yeah.
designer and cost thousands of pounds, aren't they?
I tell my
Anyway,
daughter
so
this,
that's
but she's
this.
the most adorable little thing.
Where on earth did this come from?
Now that's got a real story.
I bet it has.
My next door neighbour were really eccentric. Sadly, he's passed, and he were one of my besties. But we just argued all the time.
Yeah.
But we were like that.
Yeah.
Shit. He was a Punch and Judy man.
Right.
Right. And he collected all sorts of strange things. So he left me that in his will.
that all he left
amongst
you?
the dog as well. He left me another stuffed dog. No, he left.
It's not real, is it?
No.
No. I'll just put it over there. I think this is gorgeous, though. So this is the pattern for this.
This is the pattern for the pet bed.
And what's this made of then?
So that's made of all the strands of yarn put together and made with the winding wand. And some of it's also, I get 2 strands of yarn together and crochet it into a.
So is this crochet or knitted, this one?
That one's crocheted. So this is like the ball I made. So you get 2 strands, look.
Yeah.
Crochet them
Did you
together.
make it with the winder?
No, I didn't make this with a winder.
okay.
I just got 2 strands and crocheted them together. Just
Right.
another way of doing it.
Oh, is this chain stitch?
Yeah,
then?
it's just chain stitch. So they're just all chains. And then
and
I
then
crocheted it again.
Oh, you crocheted this
then
again?
I crocheted it again, yeah, with the crochet.
We'll do the crochet hook in a second.
Yeah.
$6.99. That's lovely. That could be my hat for Joseph as well, couldn't it, though?
It's a bit big, that one. More like a beef
It'll
eater.
fit Sharon. I'll get Sharon to try it on for me. Right, okay,
Poor
let's put
Sharon.
the cat back in the basket. There you go. Lovely. So that's that pattern, $6.99. What's this one? Slouch hat. Is that this one?
Slouch hat, that's that one. That one that you glamorously modelled. Look, you're all matching now, look. I know.
Hat, I love the hat. I love the hat. So is the hat knitted or crocheted?
Knitted.
Knitted the hat. On what size needles?
12s.
On your 12 needles.
On your pink ones.
And is that the same girl?
No, this is Katie, one of the other bridal consultants.
How many consultants has she got in? Oh, she's got 4 shops, hasn't
Yeah,
she?
she's got a lot. I think about 15. I've got to go through them all yet.
No. And is it a wedding? Do they make them or do they sell the wedding dresses?
Sell them.
Yeah.
Sell them. Yeah.
Wow.
But they're always dressing up. You see, in dresses and doing their Instagrams and what have you.
Yeah.
I'll throw a hat in. Katie, model me this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And they're
so
all
it's called the
beautiful.
slouch hat. Do you want me to model it?
There you are.
And it's made with what kind of yarn?
Super chunky. Any super chunky.
On size?
12s.
12 needles.
Pink. The pink ones.
Right, yeah, that's that one
That's
there.
that one. And then we
And-
get to
oh,
this
and then
one.
your jacket.
that I'm sweating in.
Loopy. Yeah.
That one named after me.
Yeah, exactly. Who's that there then?
That's Katie. I did the hat.
Ah,
Yeah, that's Katie. It's the same
that's
girl.
not the same
It is.
girl.
It is. It's Katie. Yeah.
That is not the same
It
girl.
is. Honest.
All right then.
Is that with
I'm
a
very
sad
disappointed
face?
there's no son-in-law today.
Well, I'll bring him next time.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Except Rebecca Reed will be here and then he doesn't stand a chance, does
Well,
he?
I'll make sure I just wait then till we're on with you.
All right then, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see you in Wakey.
Yeah.
Where does he live in Wakey?
Yes.
Where does he live?
He lives just outside, not far from Bretton.
Oh,
yeah,
does he?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'll be going there
Yeah, we
soon.
live near each other. Yeah.
I loved being at Bretton Hall. You know, it was one of the happiest times of my
Yeah.
life living there.
Very well.
First of all, West Yorkshire's gorgeous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
The most idyllic county. Really, really is. But I just had the best time at Bretton Hall. I loved it. Anyway.
And all the grounds as well. They're just
Oh, the
beautiful,
grounds are
aren't they?
incredible. It's really funny because obviously I was there in the late 70s, early 80s. And then a couple of years ago, we used to film Pay with Shoes in York.
Oh,
and I had a day off in between filming. And I thought, I'll go to Bretton Hall for the day.
Yeah.
And I drove down to Bretton Hall and I was walking around, I'm going to do it again now. I was walking around the grounds and I just burst into tears. And I was
I just
just...
saw your lovely memories, didn't
There
it?
was all... And you kept walking around and seeing... Because it's a beautiful manhouse. There's 2 huge lakes that were done by... Inigo, whoever was the gardeners.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it was just incredible. And they're all, and now Yorkshire Sculpture Park's filled with like school kids and everything, isn't it? You're going on school trips. And
Well,
they
we
see
went
this-
on a school trip there.
I'm sitting there sobbing.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know what was going on. Absolutely didn't know what was going on.
I remember little school when we went there, and I saw that massive weeping willow over
Yeah.
that lake.
So when you were at little school, I could have been a student there.
You might have been, yeah.
Anyway, how do I make this jumper? What do I use? Oh, I know,
Right.
10 and 12.
Yeah.
And yarn, this yarn.
This yarn, yeah.
Bits. What's it got? Stuff
It's
in
called
it.
Whibbits. It's called Whibbits. There is still some left, but I am stopping doing yarn. So, but there is some left. But any super chunker you can use, and you learn the loop stitch, which is so simple.
Yeah.
It really is. Again, video. We've got a video on the YouTube channel, Juey Jumbo.
Brilliant. Rightio. So we need to do the crochet hook then, don't we? Because
We
one
do.
of those was crochet. Hang on, is that a crochet hook?
That's a Tunisian crochet.
Oh, hang on, not Tunisian, normal. Have you got the normal one, or have I got the normal one?
There's a Tunisian pattern as well. What happened? Did we flip? We've missed a pattern.
No, I've only got 3 patterns.
Oh, there's more. There should be more.
Oh, hang on, let's clear the table and have a look. So have we got a normal... So that one there was done with a normal crochet hook.
A normal crochet
So we
hook.
need the normal crochet hook first.
It's here. Where's that pattern gone? Oh, it's here, look.
Oh,
me,
it's
I'm
here.
pulling
It's
that.
all right, Alex,
With
don't
some
worry,
more,
Alex
with
is
some more,
panicking.
Alex, it's me.
All right,
With
wait
two
a minute.
more
Do this
patterns.
first. Do
Two
this
more
first. Do this
patterns.
first. This table's such a mess. What time is it? Right. So normal crochet hook. Use it like a normal crochet. What size is this then?
25 mil. They're all 25 mil.
25 mil crochet hook, $13.99. Hi, John and Juey. The cat looks like Simon the Cat. Well known as he won the Dickens Medal.
Oh.
I don't understand what any of that means. Maureen thinks we look like Sonny and Cher. Liz loves the clicker. She's ordered hers. It'll go with a stitch holder. We use
Thank you,
clickers like
Liz.
that in the factory to count our piecework, says Christine.
Oh.
$13.99.
So again, crochet 2 yarns together.
Yeah, to
Make
make a chain
all these
stitch.
chains.
And then you use this to
And
crochet
then you
with.
use that to crochet.
Look what I've just done there.
Hey, you've done
See?
it, see.
Right, so now let's put the patterns in.
Right.
Right, which one's first? That one first.
Right, so this is the Tunisian. You know, you asked me what that long one was.
Which is this one here. Do you only get one?
Yeah. You only need one.
What's Tunisian is another one where you take the thing behind.
What you do is you go across
Yes.
and back.
Yeah.
So you put the stitches on, you take the stitches
That's
off.
it. I knew there was a difference.
Yeah. So it's a
I've only got one
combination
Tunisian.
That's your long Tunisian. No, it's here.
Oh,
But don't read them
Long
because
one
that'll be
first.
Just a practice.
you made a rattle mess of that one.
I know.
Right, this is your long one here, $18.99.
So that one again, you could do a long king size blanket with that one, or you can do shorter things. It's up to you, but we do
Yeah.
a shorter one as well.
Brilliant. And now you can, now, Ollie, director Ollie today, it's never done sewing or quilting or anything before. Today he said, oh, so I take it there's no bias seams and bias edges on Sandy's quilt. He's just said now, what did you just say then? Granny square. Could I do a granny square with this? Yes,
Yeah, you could,
easily.
yeah.
of
Yeah,
course
you can do anything square,
Don't
really.
question him because he'll go
Yeah.
into a, what's it? Right, ignore all the writing on this one because she was just practicing.
I'm
this
practicing,
one.
yeah. And
So this
the
is
others
Tunisian.
upstairs.
So what's the difference between Tunisian and normal then?
Right, so our Tunisian one is longer because you're going to keep all your stitches on it.
Yeah.
Right, it's short of that. So you're going to keep all your stitches on, so all these stitches there would be kept on. And then you put them on and you take them off. I can do a quick demo if you want.
In a minute, we're going to do
Right.
all the selling first.
Right.
Pocket scarf first.
So that's this.
Hang on, so that's $15.99. That's the Tunisian crochet hook short length, $15.99.
$15.99. Long
Lovely.
length is it $17.99?
So now I need to do the cap. Have you done that pattern?
Yeah, that's Emma. That's
Oh, hang
Emma,
on, no, we
another
haven't done that
bridal
pattern.
consultant.
Pocket scarf. Who's she?
Emma,
who's she?
she's the other another bridal consultant.
Okay, she looks a bit like Delphine, like a young Delphine, that one.
Yes, she does, doesn't she?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and then I've also got a pattern for a cable wrap.
That's this.
And who? Oh, there's nobody on that one.
No, nobody would available that day.
He's a bit wooden, that model. What's that then, the cable wrap?
So
Oh, that purple one we've been looking at all
it's the
morning.
purple one we've been looking at all morning. So this is so you can learn how to do a cable.
Oh, wow, look at
And
that.
it's so simple. So I'll walk you through that.
Yeah. So that's your that's that one, $6.99. But you will need a cable needle for that.
Yeah, which is in that starter pack.
Which
we
you've
did.
got.
We did go
Oh
through.
no, I've got it here.
Okay, as well.
Do I sell this on its own?
You can sell it on its own,
Right.
but there's also that starter pack.
Okay, so there's the cable wrap. No, there's the cable needle on its own, $9.99. But do you know what I do? don't buy that on its own. Buy this starter kit.
Well, yeah, you've got everything you need
You've got
in that.
everything you need in there, haven't you? So there's your
Yeah.
cable, there's your winding
Winding
wand,
wand.
and you've got your 2 knitting needles for $29.99. So I think, I think what you should do, because if that's $9.99, they would, in theory, all be $9.99, even though you're not going to buy one of those on its own. Do you know what I mean? So it's a really good deal, that $29.99.
Yeah, it is a good deal, yeah. Brilliant deal, that.
Oh,
I think it's
right.
$12.99 into the winding wand.
Oh, that's a $12.99
yeah.
for the winding one. Is that on its own as well? Oh, winding
Yeah.
wand on its own. There you go.
Yeah, you can buy the winding wand on its own.
Yeah, we'll do a demo now. It shows how to do a winding wand.
Are we doing winding wand?
You've got to what? What's that? Buy a kit's a big un. What's one of those?
Oh, the bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, crikey,
first of
that's
all
the
then,
main thing.
Do
We need
this
to do
first.
this.
Winding wand $12.99, and buy a kit's a big un.
Should it be that way around?
Yeah, it should be normal way around.
Right, so these are our anniversary bags. My sister makes these bags,
And
and
you've
I
used your
engrave
machine.
this. Yeah.
You've been going 21 years.
Yes, 21 years.
That's
yeah.
frightening, isn't
yeah,
it?
I know. Yeah. But that's just to demonstrate they fit in there. Again.
Oh, hang on. One's
no,
a crochet hook.
No, yeah, but this is just demonstrating that they fit in.
Oh,
We're not
okay. So
selling them.
what are we saying then? $13.99 the
Yeah,
bag, is
it's
it?
a bag, yeah.
There you go. It's just the bag. $13.99.
Because you just cannot get a bag that length, so we have to make them. You just cannot get them anywhere.
No, of course
So,
not.
yeah. To fit in.
Why have
yeah.
you put apples in that picture?
I just thought it looked nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take them last autumn, that picture last autumn.
Yes, I did. Yes.
Right, okay. Right, so that's everything. Is it, Ben? Ben? Is that
I
everything?
think it's everything that.
Right, do a demonstration on the winding one, please.
How much time have we got?
Very little. About 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 6 minutes.
Oh, right.
That long enough?
Yeah,
You sure?
I think so.
What are we pointing at, Alex? What's on the floor?
We dropped something.
Oh, yeah,
it's the bag.
little bag. Just chuck it up on there.
Right, so what
Right,
we're going
hang
to
on.
do
So
is...
where do you need to be? You need to be here. Let's make you a bit of
With
space.
so much...
Right, if you do
Right,
it
get me in
here.
the right spot, John.
Yeah, there.
Right. So what we're going to do is I've got 3 balls of yarn there, another 4.
And this is just using old scraps of
Yeah,
yarn.
this is, yeah.
Does it matter if I mix wool with acrylic?
No, nothing at all. Anything you've got there, just get it out.
And that's a bit chunky. Isn't
That's a bit chunkier, yeah. I think that's a super chunky.
Yeah.
That's a DK. That's a DK.
If you didn't throw the bits of paper around them, you'd know that.
I know I would, yeah. That's a 4, I think, 4 ply.
Okay,
yeah.
but it doesn't matter anyway, just
No.
mixing them all.
So what we're going to do is put them all together. I mean, you probably need more than this,
Yeah.
but I'm just...
More as in more.
More strands.
Yeah.
Because what I'll do is now I'm just telling you that, you know...
Yeah, how to do it.
We put them
How'd you get
through
it through
here.
there?
Well, I usually just poke them through. I have got a pencil here.
Do you know where she was keeping that pencil? You know that trick where I can balance a pencil under here for perky boobs?
I was not. They're on me, were they down my trousers?
Oh, sorry, down the trousers.
I don't know. Making out I haven't got perky boobs.
No, I'm saying you've kept it there for the whole hour. You must have
I have,
perky
yeah,
boobs,
yeah.
Right, so you just pull all the yarn through.
Hey, John, I haven't got perky boobs at 61 years old.
Oh, oh, you're older than your husband.
Yeah, I've got a toy boy.
Toy boy.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so I popped
The
them all
boys in the
through.
gallery did not believe, just saying, they wouldn't believe you were 61.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. That's really kind of you. So what we can see now is, can you see that? You can see a bit of
No,
light.
getting overexcited now. Let's bring it into shot there. Right, okay.
Can you see it? You can see a bit of light through
Yeah.
there. So it probably would take another couple of strands.
Right, okay. Oh,
And
so you
what
don't want to be able to see the light.
You don't
through
want
it.
to be able
Yeah.
to see the light. So what I tend to, you can feel there'll be a bit of tension.
Yeah.
You can sort of feel it.
Some of that in this building all the time.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. You know, you don't have to be an exact science, doesn't this?
Yeah.
Right. So now what we've got, I've got them through. I hold it down with my thumb and I wrap the yarn round twice, just like that, just to
Right.
secure them. And now there's nothing to worry about now. You're just going to go on a slight diagonal.
Yeah.
Wrap 2.
Is there someone to
turn.
get instructions for this? Is it on
Yes, it's all on the
Yeah.
YouTube and website.
Yeah, yeah.
And then do another 2
Right.
and turn it.
Yeah.
Another 2.
And turn it.
Let me just get them all.
Yeah.
Right. So another 2, turn.
Yeah.
Another 2, turn. And you'll just start doing it and it's really relaxing.
But they're not, okay.
Right. Right. I'm going to speed up now because I want to show you the ball.
Yeah.
and it's done. And I mean, you don't even have to be 2, but I just find it makes a nice ball if you stick to 2.
It's an eyeliner pencil.
It's a lip pencil.
Lip pencil. Cream Glide lip liner.
Selling them next.
Wouldn't surprise me.
So I just want to do a ball so I can show you the end, the end bit.
So I'm just making a ball, basically.
You're making a ball, yeah.
I thought I was winding wool.
You are.
Oh. You are. Is Alice's mum from Yorkshire? That Nottingham's nowhere near Yorkshire.
I don't know.
I don't. They don't know, do they?
What they like, eh?
I know.
Right, so I'm going to stop now and then you
Yeah.
can see. So what we'll do now is, imagine I'm going to cut them off and then just tuck them under here.
Right.
Right. So when you've done, we then pull the wand out. And you can see now you've got a centre pull.
Yeah.
So they are sort of mixed together then, and when you start to knit then they sort of twist and it comes out like that.
How brilliant is that?
You knit away.
And then
you get those out.
you get those and just start knitting with that as though
Start
it's a
knitting.
yarn.
Yeah. Yeah, so then you just, I'm going to put it under me. Just cast on. I'll just do a quick
Yeah.
cast
You've
on.
got a minute anyway.
Just do a couple of stitches.
Yeah. So it's just like normal knitting
So
from
it's
now
just
on.
normal knitting. So now you'll
But
just
that's
knit.
that's one yarn. That's the next. That,
Yeah, that's one
yarn.
stitch, as
Yeah.
you can see. So you'll go into there to knit.
Is that a knit or a purl? That's a knit.
That's a
isn't it?
knit, yeah. In there to knit. Your first row's always
Yeah?
hardest. Yeah. And then you just carry on knitting.
How brilliant.
And then it'll start to come out, you know, merged together like the one I made earlier for our blue.
Oh, pff, just a little one you made earlier.
So yeah. So
It's
that's how
brilliant,
it comes
isn't
out.
it?
Yeah. And you use all your stash up. That's the real ethos behind it was. My dad felt right strongly about it as no, you use up all what you've got. You know, ways to use up what you've got. Yeah, that's why I don't want to really sell a lot more yarns. I'd rather use what you've got.
But this is what you're known for now,
That's what
isn't
I'm
it?
known for.
For the yarns rather, not the wood rather than
the
the
wood.
yarns,
It's
yeah.
the wood, yeah.
So
The
what
wood
other
excites me.
what other gadgets are you going to bring us next time then? You don't have to tell us any secrets.
There is one that I did. A lady asked me for. She wanted a winding wand that could. She'd got lots of 4-ply and 3-ply and really fine weaving yarns, like on a cone.
Yeah.
She wanted a wand to make a chunky yarn from her
From all the thin ones.
ones, yeah, just to get up to a chunky rather than a
That just
super
make the holes a
chunky.
bit smaller, doesn't
Just
it?
make a smaller hole. So we thought about doing a wand with 2 holes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so one at one side, one at the
make it a
other.
bit longer.
And then I'll engrave it and show that's what for that yarn and that's for that yarn.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So do you know when you're in next then? It's been great fun, this.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I don't.
No?
No. I think it'll be a lot later.
But you've got lots of these to make now.
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah. We've said I'm cut it down a little bit.
Yeah, it's best. At your age.
It is, yeah, my age, yeah. And
Well, do you remember
having
when-
a toy boy, you have to keep yourself.
Exactly, keep yourself going.
Yeah.
But do you remember when I'm a bit older than you, but when our nans were 60, they were like little old ladies,
Little old ladies,
weren't they?
weren't
My
they?
nan, when
Yeah.
she was 60, would have a house coat, a perm, a fag on the go
Yeah,
and knitting.
yeah,
And she'd be
yeah.
like a little old lady. I don't feel like a little old lady at all.
No, I don't. No. I mean, daughter keeps telling me I'm one, but no.
Yeah, but that's youth, isn't it?
Yeah.
They all keep telling that here.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah.
too old for this. You should retire. Try to phase me
Yeah,
out and everything
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Anyway, listen, it's been lovely to see you.
It's been wonderful.
Good. Make sure you
Thanks,
check out your
everyone.
baskets. A lot of it's gone, but check out your baskets. Check out your baskets.
Oh, how many clickers?
The clickers will have gone.
Clickers have gone, haven't they?
Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? So it's me tomorrow. Sewing room tools at 8 o'clock. We've got the Cave Facet Neighbouring Fields quilt with Catherine Wright at 9 o'clock. The Minton, our new guest, Kathleen Anderson, with her very own designs. Now, you'll most probably wonder why we're doing the Minton Max first, and then at 12 o'clock we're doing the Minton quilt. It's because The Minton Max is a quilt made of one block with great big pieces. And then the Milton quilt is the same block but made with lots of little ones. So we thought we'd do the bigger one first because it's simpler, and then we'd work onto the more complicated one. And then at 11 o'clock, Catherine Wright is doing Quilted Projects for All Seasons by Annie's Quilting. Oh, Annie's Quilting always, always, always sell out. Anyway, safe journey home.
Same to you as well.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. What are you doing, Sharon? Who? Any make, she'll do it. If anyone wants to have a demonstrator, she'll do it for anyone. She doesn't care. And lovely Sherilyn's in with her with a new hair bob. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Enjoy helping make.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.